Yo! Here we are.
And there we were.
All right, we have Cindy Call and everyone's favorite Bond villain, Mr. Turbo.
I've got some time to kill. Fuck it, we'll do it live. You're goddamn right.
All right, so this is a J-Chip special. Oh, where do we go?
That was the one that I was playing.
Nostalgia?
After you asked me to play a little bit of it to get an idea of the light side powers.
Okay.
So that's the one that's least far along in the story.
We'll skip Wrong Train and ride like that. We'll start at Boneyard. Because, like, we don't need intro. We need... You know what?
You want to do hardest difficulty?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't know what it's like.
Hey, you want to handle passing the panel? You want to do it on death, or you want to do it on...
If it's going to be this hard, I think every 3.
Okay. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll catch a vibe.
There's a hidden passageway in the
There's a hidden passageway.
Long time no see. Genuinely missed you guys. Bro, I'm so happy you said that. Because, like I said,
Let's get going.
I'm genuinely worried every time I go into one of these Gotchi Zoom calls and be told I can't come back.
Hey, you know, with the kind of company you're bringing, I definitely understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, we're not bringing top-tier talent.
You gotta bring a better class of criminal with you, okay?
Yeah.
It's not inverted, is it?
No.
I do have the sensitivity turn all the way up. Is that too high for you?
A little bit, but it's not so bad. But again, this game
is the worst. It might be a little high for you.
It might be a little bit. Let's split the difference. We'll go 8.
You're fine.
And let me see how that feels. That already feels a lot better.
This won't be pretty.
Yeah. I might crank it back up, I might not. I remember this game having, like, even...
super low sensitivity.
Yeah, even at 10, I was like, man, I want to go higher. Like,
oh, wait, I need to shoot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how it's like, shoot the lock, entire gate explodes. I mean, dude, like, watching you play this again, and it
makes you want to play it, right?
Well, 1, a little bit, but 2, and more importantly, it reminds me of our review of it, our 2 reviews.
Rankings, not reviews.
Yes, you're very consistent on that point, and it's like, man, this game just like, because you and I see J-Chip talk about this game a lot, and it's like, oh my god, I had all.
It's become more of a joke at this point, but yeah,
it's fair.
Also, he's the reason why we're playing this game right now. Okay, we're dropping. You know what? Let's do level, because I'm gonna die a whole fuck ton here. There we go. That feels a lot better.
Yeah, get good, Nathan. That's
I fucking refuse.
I refuse to be good at anything. No, but no, I see both you and J-Chip say this game has potential. And
it does. It's a great premise. The controls are solid. Like as far as the move and shoot,
yeah,
you want to talk powers? That's a different conversation. Yeah, well, we're doing hard, right?
Yeah, I mean we're doing the hard.
You guys have ranking videos? I got to dive in. Yeah, Turbo. Basically, so we kind of moved to a live stream format because I think we both just have more fun doing that.
Yeah,
but basically, something we started recently just to keep making videos is we are ranking every game ever made.
Yes, that is our universal goal.
And basically, it's a podcast style format. And in the description of all the ranking videos, there's a list of Google Docs of our each individual list.
Yeah, Nathan has some rules in place that I think are rather humorous. One, he likes to specify the fact that it's one of those things we never talk about the rank of the game unless we have both played it on the channel.
Right, because like we could just be making shit up, but like I want there to be evidence that we both have played this game.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like, hey, if you watch our review of, for example, Dark Watch, or our re-review ranking of Dark Watch and our re-ranking of it, you'll know, oh wait, I can actually go watch them play it as well and see what their reaction was live, somewhat live, and, as we were experiencing it at least. But yeah, we played through the entire game, and
yeah, this is one of the last full playthroughs we did.
Yeah, we did the Dark Side playthrough, and really, man, like to talk about the gameplay a little bit, you know, the powers for the light side. You talked very positively about Silver Bullets, which is the first power.
So yeah, the first power you get on a light side playthrough is just game breaking. Or the last power you get on the dark side playthrough is game breaking.
Yeah, it's literally an area wipe, you know, which is very useful, especially with the hordes that you face later in the game. Whereas Silver Bullets just gives you infinite ammo, which I think is good.
Infinite ammo for the gun you're holding, and like for the Redeemer, it basically just turns to an infinite ammo machine gun, right? Yeah. And that's kind of how I beat the game. No, this concept. Thank you, Turbo.
Well, but that's what is wrong with this fucking game,
I like your concept.
I like my concepts as well. Okay?
I was talking to Turbo.
Oh.
I like
I
like that this is your laptop, and that
so you're gonna
that
say,
enables my concept.
you're not gonna say it to me too. I mean, you said it through, and you know it's fine. I'm not jealous. Maybe a little bit. But yeah, dude, like, hearing you and Jay should talk about the potential of this game, it's like, man, like...
I think J-Chip likes it more than I do, to be fair.
Because, like, this game focuses a lot on, like, headshots, for example.
Yes.
And it's fine. But then it has, like, some of the jankiest fucking character models and poor, like, middling kind of control, if that makes sense, right? Like...
I guess that's where you and I disagree.
Yeah, I don't think shooting this game feels that great. It feels okay. Like, it feels good enough.
Depending on the weapon. Let me be fair.
And that was what I was about to bring up, because later on in the game, you end up finding a sniper rifle, and, like...
Useless. Absolutely fucking
The only
useless.
gun in the game that has bullet travel time is the sniper rifle, which is the gun you're using at the longest ranges. Everything else is hit scan. What a stupid fucking idea. Like that's just an awful decision on their part to do it that way. Turbo says, you are so jealous of the perfect Bond villain. I am.
Dude, I will never be able to watch Bond again without thinking of fucking Turbo just like slow spinning in a chair with a fucking cat.
Fucking, you know, Sean Connery strapped to the laser machine. He's like, you know, you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Fucking great. Oh yeah, Cole here saying, sniper rifle is the dumbest weapon to have bullet travel time. Yes, it is. It's the worst. I don't know why. It's the only gun in this entire game that has fucking bullet travel time. It's the only gun that isn't fucking a hit scan.
Yeah.
And it's the worst because of that. Because it does, like, super fucking critical damage, but, like, you can't lead your targets very well with it because it doesn't do the hit scan. And that makes it fucking just awful to use. You can only use it when an enemy is standing still. Well, if fucking enemy's standing still, I can fucking hit him with the lever action, or I can fucking hit him with the Redeemer, or fucking a myriad of fucking other guns.
And something to notice about this game, it really wants you to melee. Like, if you look at every gun you have, even the rocket launcher,
has a
blade on it.
Yeah. And a custom melee animation as well, right? Where it's like, okay, cool. No, I mean, to be fair, my biggest problem with the melee system, though, in this is that, like, every melee has, like, a recharge and damage that it does. So, like, not only do you have to learn the gun's, like, bullet damage ratios, but also its melee damage ratios, too. Or else you end up meleeing enemies that are going to survive through it and just punish you for that.
Sure.
So, 'cause especially have those guys later on where it's like,
yeah, Turbo, the rocket is pretty nice, and they have levels kind of based around it towards the end.
The rocket launcher does have blades on it as well, which is also stupid. Call of Duty says, Call of Duty, Call of Dark
This is
Souls.
how you make friends.
Oof.
I bring you into one GotG Zoom call chat, and you want to be a fucking cunt.
Nathan.
Turbo's like, dude, rocket launcher with the blade's badass. Yeah, Turbo, that's fucking stupid. What's Call gotta fucking say?
Too dark for me down there.
It's not great. Well, see, the problem with the fucking melee on the heavier guns is they're
It's
slower
slower.
melees.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, the gun where you have the least amount of ability to actually control the area around you is the one that has the slowest melee in the game. So you either risk blowing yourself up, which I did several times in our playthrough of this game originally, or you end up just hoping you survive, you know, with enough shield basically to get through fucking them hitting shit out of you as you slowly take out each one with a melee hit.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
So this might be one of my favorite shotguns in video games.
It's pretty decent.
I really like this shotgun.
It's pretty decent. I do admit. And
I'm gonna give you the controller after this level. I just really wanted to use the shotgun.
That's fine. Well, it's also one of those things where it's like, this brings me into another critique of the game I have, where it's like, why only 2 guns? Like, this is...
It's a halo effect.
Yeah, like...
But it forces... So ideally, what that does is forces you into strategically picking what weapon you want to use for the fight you're going up against.
But it doesn't.
But it doesn't here fully, because the game really does kind of guide you into using certain weapons by the frequency of the drops that you find.
They'll only give you certain ammo drops in certain levels. So, like, right now, you just found a shotgun, right? And none of these weapons, or none of these enemies are dropping ammo. So if you weren't already running the shotgun like the shotgun, you'd be fucked right here, because now you would have to run the shotgun.
Unless you were playing the light side and got the power up for infinite ammo. Like, that enabled me to carry the Redeemer. Even if it had no ammo, I would save up my power and just use it as a fucking machine gun until the power ran out.
Right, which, I mean, like I said, I don't have a problem with that concept, but my god, I mean, it just doesn't they don't communicate these ideas to you, right? You have to play a couple levels and play,
Well, sure, you don't need the whole game explained to you as soon as you fucking pick it up.
I'm not saying you do, but the fact of the matter is that, you're obviously going to have preferences, right? I like running shotgun as well, but when later on there's some levels where it's like, oh, I have to pick up the Redeemer, and we did do a dark side playthrough where I didn't have that power.
We did.
It was super frustrating, and it was super aggravating, because it's like, oh, I don't get to choose what guns I want to use. You are putting me in a position where I have to use the gun that you dictate to me.
Yes, but the flip side of that, you're framing it as a negative. The flip side of that, as a positive, is that they can design levels around a certain set, right? Like, so, like, certain levels with, like, a shotgun and a crossbow might not be as fun as levels with, like, if you had a rocket and a sniper rifle, right?
Well, I think for especially this game, which is essentially,
and I'm arguing a hypothetical,
right? Well, this game, in my opinion, is very much like an arena shooter, right? Kind of like Doom and Quake, but like both of those games allow you to have your full arsenal on you as you find them, right?
I wouldn't say Doom and Quake, but I get what you're saying.
Well, the point I'm making is the fact that in Doom, for example, right, you can still design levels around weapons. You just first give the weapon in that level. Players are naturally going to want to try out the new thing they just picked up and figure out how it works and how best to utilize it.
Yes.
Potentially. I mean, I like that system a lot better than I like this one.
And that's
giving the player more options in how they address your challenges is always the better way than hyper focusing and expecting.
I wouldn't go so far as to say always. I would say it's different, and that's fine. I'm okay with it.
I mean, choice is one of the reasons why I play video games over, when I talk about it as a medium, right? Player decision, player choice, I think is very important. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's infinitely important, right? It should always be prioritized as the #1 priority, but I think it's something that a lot of games kind of just lose sight of sometimes, where, sometimes having player choice doesn't mean necessarily the idea of infinite choices, right? You still want to have a structured environment oftentimes in games, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And I think you kind of lose some of that structure when you either don't account for how your, in this game, for example, how your weapon layout and your weapon ammo drop system might force players into certain avenues. And I think that's more of an unintentional design problem on their standpoint, rather than something they intentionally did to challenge the player and or to offer more value to the player.
Alright, so let's catch up with the chat after that fucking 5-minute speech.
Turbo says, I really like the shotgun mechanics in Soldier of Fortune. Blow off limbs in that game. That sounds delightful.
Dude, my favorite shotgun in all of video games to this day is the fucking Half-Life 2 shotgun.
You've said that before, and we have to play Half-Life at some point.
We do, and I have the orange box.
Apparently, I own the first one on PS1 and didn't know that.
PS2.
So. Oh, PS2, you're right, yeah. It's a blueback, though. It's a blueback disc.
That's how old it is.
Yeah, it's a CD disc rather than a DVD disc.
Yeah, CDR.
It's crazy. But, Call chimes in with, kind of like how in Doom Eternal, you had access to all your weapons, but each gun was better to use against a different enemy. 100%, like I said.
Yeah, no, that's cool as well. As long as you design the game around the mechanic that you're introducing,
exactly.
I don't care which one is which.
As long as it's something that's addressed and done intentionally, I think it oftentimes works. And I think in this game, if you wanted to make the argument for their design, you'd have to make the argument that it was intentional to a certain degree. And I think it kind of wasn't. I think that they weren't looking to encourage players to use every kind of weapon by doing it that way. I think rather they were just like, oh, we're going to have ammo drops of specific weapons in specific areas and levels. And it's like, okay, did you really think about how that's going to affect someone who's playing the game in a different way? I mean, like I said, I really enjoy having more choices and less choices, but...
Bro, how have we not created a podcast called Waxing Poetic? P-O-E? Dude, that's been sitting on the table for years.
Nathan.
Oh my god.
What table?
I'm fucking brilliant.
You're not, though. You only think you're smart, Nathan. I mean, and that's my biggest complaint against you, to be honest with you, okay? If you realize how dumb you were more often, I feel like we're getting a lot less fights, okay? That's all I'm saying. God, Nathan.
Fucking idiot. Oh, no. Oh,
you try it out?
Yeah, you get the fun part, though.
Oh, do I?
The snow fort?
We're not there yet, dude. We have...
Oh, that's after this.
Yeah.
Fuck, I thought we were going out. Okay.
Yeah.
Would it be better if the ammo drops would work in any kind of gun you held? You're talking about ammo types, so like different shotguns, different pistols, like that's a different way of doing it. I don't necessarily mind it. What's a game that did that? Gears of War did that.
Remember the buttons, okay.
Y is jump.
Yeah.
I think X is melee.
Yeah.
B is reload.
Yeah. Switch gun?
Down on the D-pad. Oh, sorry, they have a lean mechanic.
They have a lean mechanic.
That's just unnecessary until someone proves me wrong.
I mean, it might be useful for, like, sniper fights, I guess. I don't know.
As often as those fucking happen. So this is what... I'll let you pick what light or dark side we go on here.
I want to pick light, obviously.
You want that infinite ammo?
Well, I've seen all the options for the dark side already. I haven't seen all the options for the light one. I only played the silver bullets one a little bit, even.
Yeah. Listen, this isn't going to be an all Dark Watch stream, but I wanted to start here because fuck J-Chip.
This is a little slow for my taste. Like, I don't remember the start button is on the fucking Xbox controller.
Well, it's different for each type of controller as well, so it's like below the left thumbstick. Oh, hold on, I think it's a little hot.
The game audio or us?
Game audio.
Fair enough. Alright, don't worry, I got a crossbow that takes up 70% of my screen. We're good to go, baby.
That's the way I like it. Wait, what the hell did you hit?
Crossbow bolt. They explode.
Did it explode in midair? I didn't see you,
No, I pegged them with it.
Oh. Okay, I see what you did. You're real good at pegging.
Thank you. I have practice.
Okay.
You can tell. Yeah, dude, I don't know how you play on a lower sensitivity. Like how do you react to things in time?
I play a different way.
That's fair. It's one of those things where it's like
you tend to be more up in their face, where I like to hold distance, and the further back you are, you want a slower.
I'm doing it wrong. It's definitely important to get that ratio down, right? Where it's like, you know, I want a sensitivity where I can actually react to things. You smell the blood of an innocent nearby. Yeah, no, we're definitely on the light side.
Yeah, definitely.
Purge her soul! Save her, Jericho! Jericho Cross. What a fucking protag name, dude.
Jericho has no neck. He's all traps.
Okay. Yeah, I know how silver bullets work. Mind you, I think they probably want me to use them here. I think it's what? White.
You don't have to, but it'll tell you. Black.
Black to cycle, white to use. I don't know why. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Crossbow mania!
Alright, it's over.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's harder to play with high sensitivity on controller than on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I agree with you, Paul. 100%.
That's not how you switch, that's how you switch. A little bit of overcompensation there, but I think I got the hang of it.
Yeah, you're used to it. Hey, we're back up to 207 subscribers.
Yeah, you were whining about how we lost subscribers.
I just thought it was funny. Like, we got that shout out on the Got G video, and then just lose 3 subscribers in a fucking day.
Yeah.
It's just funny how it happens.
I don't know. I do think you watched that a little too much for your own benefit. I'll be honest with you.
No, I think it's funny.
The ebb and flow, my friend, is something you shouldn't be worried about. Only which way the channel is turning.
Oh, it's funny how you're a fucking part-time YouTuber, and you're like, hey, you shouldn't care about this.
Part-time YouTuber, full-time complainer. Fuck me, man. I don't think I have enough ammo for this fight.
Well, that's why you want to... You have no ammo for this fight. Holy shit.
I'm out of ammo already.
There should be ammo drops closer to where you spawned in. And don't forget the melee.
Oh, it's true. I do always fit the melee in this. That is correct.
It looked like there was ammo right there. Yeah, Redeemer ammo.
There we go. As long as you keep aiming at her face, you're good to go.
Just start meleeing. See, Call and I, we've got
great minds and all that.
parallel thinking. Oh, we still have the fucking fan going. What the?
We
God
do.
damn.
Our only fan. Oh, I forgot I have dynamite.
Yeah, we can't. Well, you didn't until now. I was keeping an eye on it.
That's fair.
So, I think I told you, the way the dynamite works, it doesn't have a consistent arc.
It just goes where you aim.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, within a certain range. What the fuck was that?
I couldn't even begin to tell you.
It's the buttstock.
Alright, alright, alright. We got
For my rifle.
Get over here. Get on the ground, you fucking... God damn it. Get over here.
What about your Redeemer?
I'm out of ammo.
Go get that blood. Or blood echo, or whatever the fuck they call it.
Yeah. I keep trying to sprint, and...
there is no sprint.
There is no sprint. There is just crouch.
Yep.
If you click in the left stick, you... Oh, did I kill him? Okay.
That'll do, pig.
Just melee all the way.
Blood echo is bloodborne? Okay, thanks, Cole.
Swing away! It's like fucking signs.
I haven't seen Signs in like 5... Didn't we watch Signs together?
Did we?
I don't know.
Maybe we did. You and I have watched a lot of films together. It's hard to keep them all straight. Yeah, one fucking grenade. Oh,
Your blood powers are back.
oh great.
More spawn behind you. Maybe. Oh, shotgun. Oh, you missed it.
That was the shotgun I dropped. It only had 4 fucking shells in it, dude.
Oh, okay.
This passage.
That's quite the figure you cut there, girl. What's her name again?
Who fucking knows?
I know she's about to die, but
She dies either way. It's just a matter of, like, how does she affect the story?
We've got to get you to the Dark Watch outpost.
sorry. I'm reading Cole's message. He says just start meleeing, and
Right after I said it? Yeah.
well, it's one of those things where it's like I read it as Justin start meleeing, like he's addressing me specifically. Anytime I see the word just, I always think to myself. It's one of the reasons why I'm such a big fan of the idea of justice. Okay, I'm rather
That's not Justin, though.
no, but it's close enough. There's like 3/4 of me.
You're just playing horseshoes with your whole life, huh?
Yeah, I mean close enough.
Turbo. You're acting like we don't have them ready to go.
Who's drinking what? He asks.
We're drinking the last of that shitty bourbon you brought over.
Oh, is that the final shot?
That's the final shot of the bourbon. Yeah, then we're going to vodka. We're drinking McCormick's. Didn't we fucking pull that out in the Zoom call?
I believe we did.
Yeah,
I believe
we're-
we wanted to show off the clearance bourbon that I bought. We're taking out of my
Kingdom Hearts
shot glasses. Yes, I like these a lot actually.
Dude, I'm shocked they still are around. We've broken a lot of shot
I
glasses.
couldn't believe it when I found them. I was like, "Holy shit!" Like I still have these because these aren't what I use for my personal consumption.
Then we're on to vodka after this.
I had I still have those Elder Scrolls Online metal shot glasses.
Bro, those
They're
are dirty.
2.75 ounces.
Wait,
yeah.
did we actually measure? I thought we measured about 2.5.
No, 2.75.
Jesus Christ.
2.75 ounces, man.
I need to
But-
bust those out for the next Zoom call. I'll be
Yeah.
kicked out real fucking quick.
Okay. Gentlemen.
In case you
I
got
have
on the
no-
hard mode.
I have no ammo.
Shitty bourbon? McCormick's bourbon. You know,
I do
the
have ammo.
spice company.
It's not the Spice Company, man.
It's literally the same company.
Is it really?
Yes.
I thought it said the same name. Okay.
Turbo, if you are considering Tito's a cheap vodka, you really are a Bond villain.
I got some news for you.
You got a pet tiger sitting next to you watching us?
Pet tiger? It's a small cat, Nathan, not a large cat. That's what makes it so
I'm
menacing.
speaking to his opulence.
His opulence? What is he, fucking Mike Tyson?
He's a Bond villain. Can you keep your joke straight, please?
Well, I never had a Bond villain that had a tiger that I'm familiar with. Oh, that's not reload. This is reload.
You know, the button I told you was reload like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, but like, I don't know the Xbox controller that well, and Square on PlayStation controllers.
Do you want me to talk to you in PlayStation speak?
No, you don't have to. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's a force of habit. I'm so used to just reaching over there. You put an exclamation point after Tito's. Also, you have to say their whole name. It's Tito's Handmade Vodka, okay? My god.
What is this, like Kentucky Fried Chicken? Where it's like...
No, it's not made in Kentucky. It's just, that's the name. I forgot how long the sequence of underground sections is and how annoying it is to play.
It's not Sheeprock's choice of words.
I have opinions. Let me back there.
I wish I had Pop-Off right now, and I wish you listened to me.
I did listen to you.
There are other much more expensive ones. This is the best for the price, hands down. Dude, I agree.
I think the price-quality ratio is pretty good for Tito's.
Because you and I have killed a handle in a day of Tito's before. Woke up feeling fantastic the next day.
That did happen.
We've killed handles of Pop-Off and Burnett's.
This way.
We've woke up very upset with each other the next day.
Dude, like, I remember there was a while there where I kept buying the Burnett's Vodka 100 proof.
Oh.
And you just, like, you literally started plotting my murder in front of me. And I was like, man, like, if you don't want to hide the information from me, you're like, no, you know. You know what?
Dollar per ounce, this is a winner. You're a winner. Turbo.
Dollar per ounce. That's a funny way of putting it. Because I'm pretty sure they measure it all in liters.
But we can break that down.
You have your ounce to liter fucking ratio memorized, Nathan?
Of course I fucking don't.
That's it. I was never very good at conversions.
Well, they do it on here somewhere.
I don't think they tell you how many ounces it is. Maybe they do. Fluid ounces, mind you.
Alright, let's do some math here.
I love math. Until I don't.
Which is right now.
You do not get to cutscene me into another cutscene game. Calm the fuck down.
Oh yeah, they're real bad about this in the other...
Jesus,
yeah.
dude. I walked 2 steps and got me in another fucking cutscene.
1.75 liters is 59.17 ounces.
Fluid ounces?
Yes, I checked that specifically.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, we're getting a little armpit action there. I'm a little sweaty. You can see the pit stands.
No, there's anything wrong with that.
Not at all.
Okay, okay. Oh, wants me to drop the carbon. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, dude, that's a good one to have with the power.
Yeah.
But you get way less ammo for that than you do the pistol.
Just another goddamn cutscene. Yeah, you can really blow through ammo with the tool pistols. But dude, like I said, that's my problem. Where it's like, man, like you have these great guns, and I only get to use them on like certain stages, which means I don't really get to see the full extent of their effectiveness sometimes. I mean, dude, you only get these dual pistols. I think like
a few times,
like 5, 8 times in the game, man. I think that's way too little. They're way too underrepresented, in my opinion.
You gonna play Dark Watch with the gun, dude? So actually, Call, I might be able to. Paul, you want to do? You want to be my research team real quick and see if it's backwards compatible with the 360?
Research team. Hey, you know what? You're getting
Because if it is, I totally could.
You're being promoted into a position that you had no idea existed, or I did actually. To be honest with you, this is the first time hearing about it.
Dude, Call's my boy. All right.
Hey, you're not allowed to do that anymore. You can't own people, Nathan. Stop cocking the scope. Bro, like every time I see you do it,
It makes you so mad.
It makes me so angry. Like, what does that even mean?
Nothing. It just makes a cool noise.
It's very tactile.
Because dude, if I do this, it's just that's weak. That's nothing.
Yeah. To be fair,
That's intimidation.
to be fair, I cannot believe that the pump action on it isn't the full length of the slide.
No, it's
It
literally
is
just
like it's like a 1-inch fucking
it's that.
Oh shit. I got too busy looking at your gun, Nathan. You gotta stop whipping it out everywhere. Okay, we're going dual fucking pistols for this. I gotta show them what for. Oh shit. That am I out? I must have been out of grenades. I was fucking mashing the grenade button.
Well,
I like
no,
how,
you got him.
I like how. No, I have 4 grenades. Why the fuck were they coming out?
Because you threw them already.
No, I didn't, dude. I literally had just spawned in, watched this cutscene,
All right, hold on. Let me watch.
and then I was like, oh, let me get a grenade, and then wouldn't throw the grenade. Yeah.
Oh no! It's because you're dual wielding.
You don't have a free hand.
That's what it is.
My
I remember
God.
this from. Okay.
It literally got me killed.
Yeah, I forget about that every time I play. I've now beaten this game, if we count us doing it for the channel, 3 different times. Bruh, I'm not mad at that throw.
That was pretty good, though, right? Oh, fuck, I didn't reload.
So, Justin, I'm going to talk for Turbo here.
Okay.
What's your favorite console? You're too secretive. I need to learn more about you.
You talking about me? I'm
Yes.
too secretive?
Yes.
That's not even... That's...
Be very careful. I know you see that red barrel right there.
I do see it.
What's up, Dodger?
But no, we're talking favorite consoles.
If I may take a guess for you.
Oh, go ahead.
PS2?
And it's, yeah, that's a good question, right? I've always been a PlayStation boy. But if I were to say my favorite one,
Yeah.
I gotta say I had a lot of really good experiences on the PS4. I think the PS2 is right behind it, with the PS3 kind of lagging behind those.
If I may amend my answer, would you say the PS2 is your most nostalgic console?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, there we go.
Well, because the PS2 had a ton of formative experiences for me. Do not get me wrong,
Yeah.
but like I'm always looking for new experiences as well. So when I look back on the things I've already experienced, I like to talk about them. Don't get me wrong, but I definitely try not to hold them too high of a standard, because I think that kind of leads to personal bias a little too much. Ooh, fucking got it.
All right, well, let's talk about why the PS4 is your favorite console.
Ah, quit hitting me in the ass.
Oh, you liked it.
Yeah, you have to get consent first, Nathan. We've talked about this. Good.
Consent.
Hell yeah.
Solid library games for PS2. Hand clap.
PS2 is fantastic.
Yes.
I like, because
Let me take control of this conversation, as I'm usually one to do in a social situation.
are you going to put the gun down? At some
I will
time?
never put this gun
I
down.
feel like you're threatening me, Nathan. I'm a little worried.
Maybe.
Nathan,
Are you a dangerous game?
I'm a dangerous hunt. Does that count? Oh, shocking.
You've been called a bear once or twice.
I've been more than once or twice.
When was the moment that you realized PS4 is my favorite console? Like, was there a specific moment, or did you reflect on past events?
Well, one of the reasons why I really enjoyed the PS4 was not just because of the games that came out for it, but also it's the first console that really had a lot of access to some of the previous games I hadn't played in a long time.
Okay.
The PS4 was a generation where they did a lot with like the PS1 and PS2 classics. Oh, I forgot about these guys.
Yeah. Well, I will address you in your comments when Justin's done with his point.
I've never had a point in my life, Nathan. How dare you? But no, I mean it's one of those things where, you know, when a game really affects you, you kind of know it, right? Whether it sucks you in through its mechanics or whether it sucks you in through its story, character,
Oh,
narrative.
dude, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, like, and those experiences I've had.
What hit you?
Guy exploded behind me.
Oh, okay.
The explosions are insta kills, dude. And it fucking is so
Yeah, damn
frustrating.
near.
Let me get my Redeemer out. Because the shotgun has a range where it just doesn't do damage anymore. I don't like that very much.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, because dude, like
You have dynamite, don't forget.
I do have dynamite. Hell yeah. It's fine. Okay. Is that
You're not
all?
done. You're not done.
Ah! I saw the guy on the left, I saw the guy at the right the last second, where I was like, oh shit. Dude,
You want me to take over?
These
I
guys
feel
are
like
my
you want to talk.
these guys are my fucking bane, dude.
Yeah, dude, you get fucked by them in the vehicle section.
Dude, like, it seemed like every time that we were doing the playthrough of this game on channel.
You just got. You know what? Looking back, I think that's probably why you don't like this game as much as I do.
Dude.
Where you just seem to have the worst sections.
Dude, dude, there was like 4 different fights with these guys, and I fucking started all of them. I think you finished a couple of them, but like, dude,
This one, yeah.
oh shit. Fuck. Like once he gets to a certain distance to range-wise, I mean, I guess I could try to melee him before he
No,
explodes.
don't. That's not the way.
This is not the way.
All right, you know what?
What's up?
I'm making a call. Next death, I'm taking over.
You're making a call?
I'm making a call.
That's fair.
So, Turbo, we'll address you as soon as I have the controller. Call. I only suggested it because I saw you holding the gun. How important are the bumpers? So, Call, fun fact, original Xbox doesn't have bumpers. They have, let me pause. white and black buttons
Yeah.
that act as like L1, R1
Yeah.
in cross-platform games. Fun fact, the original controller S has the white and black up here.
Yeah, there are triggers.
It's like, I know, but there are buttons. Yes, the buttons are all here.
Controllers have buttons. In case you didn't know, shirts too sometimes. Airplanes have buttons.
Point being, this game would be very playable on the gun as long as it's backwards compatible. Call put the list in Discord. Awesome, appreciate it. Turbo's got a question for you.
Turbo asks, let's dive deeper into the mysterious Justin. Favorite game for PS2? Favorite game?
And it better line up with the ranking list we already have on Google Docs.
Well, we haven't ranked every PS2 game, Nathan, so...
They're faster.
Dude, I'm telling
faster.
I'm telling you, Redeemer's way to go. That shotgun doesn't have enough
You're
range.
right,
Yeah.
but they are fast.
Yeah. But yeah, no, picking a favorite game for the PS2 is like asking me to pick a favorite candy, right? You know,
Okay, cool. Let me ask you a question. What's your favorite candy on the PS2?
with an I?
No, we don't want slutty candy. We want good candy.
It's funny, for some reason when you said that, the first thing I thought about is, I think it was Midnight Club that had Tila Tequila as like one of like the
Oh
girls
God,
to pick up.
was that Midnight Club?
It was no, it wasn't Midnight Club. It was
it Need for Speed?
It might have been one of the Need for Speeds. I have a terrible memory for this. I didn't play a lot of racing games growing up. I wasn't a huge fan. Fucking Turbo says genre, then game. Oh, he did say genre. I
Oh, did he? I must have missed that.
Yeah, I misread it as well. I mean, an N and an R right next to each other kind of look like an M. I'm just saying, whoever invented the English language,
oh yeah, really.
you know, you should probably work on that. You should probably get that checked out.
Why don't you answer a question somebody asked you? Stop being a goddamn politician. How about that shit?
Well, yeah, I mean, genre is such a large field.
Okay, can you just answer a direct goddamn question, motherfucker?
In that day of my life, I can't, Nathan. No.
I'm gonna answer for him because I know him. It's first-person shooter on PS2.
And it's funny because I was thinking that too, but it's either first-person shooters or it's RPGs. Because, dude, there are some fantastic RPGs I just adored on the PlayStation.
Oh, dude, you're not fucking lying.
I mean, fucking Final Fantasy X. It's funny. We ended up getting Final Fantasy. I'd never played any of the Final Fantasies before, and
That was my first one also, or my first one I completed.
my sister's friend recommended, and she's like, "Oh my god, you gotta play Final Fantasy X." Well, we went to the game store, and we couldn't remember what Final Fantasy she said to buy, so we ended up getting 10-2.
Which is not bad, but it ain't fucking 10.
It's a whole fucking different thing, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, so we played 10-2, and my sister loved it, but it was so confusing for us because one of the main plot points.
They run faster once the fucking
Once the barrel's ignited, yes.
No, yeah, once it's lit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, once you light the fuse on it, because
So you got it. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so Final Fantasy X2, you know, talks about Yuna's relationship with Titus, obviously.
Titus.
I refuse.
Titus?
And I refuse.
Titus.
And I refuse. Politely. And the problem is that in Final Fantasy, you get to name your own character, so they never say his fucking name.
You mean Titus name?
So, and they never pronounce it, obviously, hence why there was discussion for a long time about how it should be pronounced. So, she's always just like, that guy. Is it him? And me and my sister are screaming like, who the fuck are you talking about? Who? Just what? I don't know what you mean when you keep saying, is it him? Is it that guy? Because you actually get like cutscenes from Final Fantasy X for like a majority of that game.
Do you really?
You don't. They don't play anything from Final Fantasy X.
That's funny.
So like they literally play the final cutscene of Final Fantasy X in Final Fantasy X2 at the very end, when we figure out it's not him, it's just a guy that kind of looks like him. And me and my sister were like, what does this mean? Like, here, she and I are poring over this like we're deciphering ancient hieroglyphics, right? We're literally like, what could this mean? Strokes beard furiously. And then we played fucking Final Fantasy X like 2 years later, and we're like, oh my god, we had no idea. We had no idea that like it was a thing. And then we played it and we're like, oh, we get why it's a thing. But man, Final Fantasy X is it's its own thing. It's got its own fucking story and characters you have to get invested into that is completely divested from fucking X2 in almost every way.
Cole, you don't get it.
Yeah, call. 10-2? What the fuck? Just make 11? 11 was the fucking MMO that ended up becoming kind of 14, but we don't need to get a Final Fantasy time, okay? Trust me.
We're addressing Turbo's question that Justin is incapable of doing in one sentence.
Well, I answered half of a question. That counts. I get partial credit. Dodgen says Final Fantasy 7 was the first one he played. I've heard about 7, and I had the death of Aerith spoiled for 7.
Well, now Cole does too.
Before I ever fucking played it.
So did everyone.
And it's one of those things where it's like, like Final Fantasy 7 is one of those, like, dude, because Final Fantasy 13, the one with lightning.
There were 3. There was 13, 1, 2, and 3.
I remember 13-2. There was a 13-3.
There was a 13-3, dude.
Jesus fuck. But yeah,
Lightning Returns, I think is what it was
Final
called.
Fantasy 13, dude, like, it does like the anime trope, which I just find hysterical, where it's like, this veteran of many wars and many battles, this hardcore person who's been through a lot and can handle any challenge that comes her way. This 16-year-old schoolgirl. And it's like, whoa. Like, why can't the character be fucking, like, in their 20s? Like, why is that such a crazy fucking concept? I was talking about it with Cindy the other day, where I was like, literally, I didn't realize it for the longest time, but oftentimes why you see anime and even Japanese games focused around high school characters is that's because in Japanese culture, that's the freest and most interesting time of your life. Because after you fucking get out of high school, you either go to college and then into a job, or straight into a job, and you just spend your whole life basically working and doing nothing else but working, and having one of the most unhealthy work cultures I've ever seen in a modern society, period. Like, they even trump us somehow, which is crazy, because America has awful fucking working conditions, but that's a whole...
Tell me more, Comrade Poe.
You know what? I would tell you, but you know what? Das Kapital, or... I'm kidding. Fucking, Paul says, imagine games in the near future using AI to have characters pronounce player-chosen names in cutscenes. Now, that is an interesting concept. I know they half-assed that in Fallout 4, where there were certain names where if you gave the name...
I don't know how I missed this one.
Yeah, when you typed in the name, Codsworth would actually say the name that you said. So you put like a common name like James and Chris, and they programmed like 1,000 names that, you know, if you use these names, then Codsworth the robot would actually call you by that name.
I did like Codsworth.
He definitely had his Codsworth, I'll tell you what.
Bro, we still got to get to other games, man.
Dodger says there are like 3 Final Fantasy 13s and Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core / Dirge of Cyprus.
Cerberus. Get fucking glasses.
It is Cerberus. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, XD. Final Fantasy 14...
Okay, we're going to play this until we get to the Snow Fort, then we're going to switch games.
Okay. Final Fantasy 7 and 10 are connected. I didn't know that. Are they connected?
I will take his word on that. I don't know enough to
They're not even
talk
on the
shit.
same planet, though.
Mind
you, Final Fantasy 10 does have all that weird plot shit with, like, the dream world of Xanarkin, so... Yeah, there's a lot of questioning of, like, what constitutes the idea of a reality in that universe. So you could... I'll be honest with you, you could be like, oh yeah, man, fucking Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 10 in the same universe. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. I mean... They have such loose rules with the idea of what constitutes an idea of reality.
Oh, I forgot they're back here.
They did spawn behind you, yes. You can zoom in as well with this.
Yes.
Also, the sensitivity might be a little high for you if you haven't adjusted it already.
Stop being condescending.
I'm not being condescending. I'm telling you how it is. I'm keeping it for real. I hate the fucking sniper assholes. Dodger says, the reason they never said Titus's name is because you can name him yourself at the start. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that was before Dodger jumped in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, no, you explained the reason of that, where it's like he's basically an Esper, I think.
Yeah, he's the idea of a memory of a place. Like I said, Final Fantasy X does really weird things with like the idea and concepts of like a reality, because essentially what they say Xanarkin was a land that got, you know, fucking blown up, destroyed in a war thousands of years ago. But there is this idea of like a the energy being sent to them and creating the life, if you will, from it's stupid. It's stupid. It's cool when you're a kid playing it and having it explained to you in like a fucking 1-hour cutscene, and then like you try to explain it to someone else and you're just kind of like, oh yeah, it does.
Holy shit, dude!
Pegged you out of the air. Tinus is an Aeon, a summon like the others.
Aeon, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Well, because the idea in Final Fantasy that I find so fascinating, especially Final Fantasy X, is, like I said, literally the idea of, like, artificial life, essentially, right? Because, like, they're not... The idea of summons and shit in that world is that they aren't actually sentient beings, right? So... But we prove with Titus that they are. That they can be. That they have that capacity. You know, he falls in love. He has his own interests, his own, you know, goals, and, you know, he constitutes, I think, a fully sentient being. And they kind of prove the fact where it's like, oh wait, all these summons you've been using this entire time in this game are all just reflections of energy, essentially. Like they're a lot
It's a bunch of hippy dippy bullshit.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's silly. It's very silly, but it's interesting. It's interesting. I thought provoking at the time, at least. I don't think it, like I said, holds up super well now, but it is, to say the least, interesting. And I feel like I gotta stop there because, my God, I have opinions about Final Fantasy X.
Tell him, dude. I'm on the sticks.
Well, I feel like if Turbo's still here, he might want to hear...
Oh, no, Turbo left. Turbo's not having any of this bullshit. Turbo's like, hey, I'm going to ask a question now. Maybe when I come back in 45 minutes, I'll get an answer.
Dodger says all that is the same as the live stream in Final Fantasy VII. I'll take your word on it. I never beat Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, Dodger, he was a PS2 kid.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII was before his time.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. And it's so funny because, like, I
Which I think we should go back to 7. But that's going to be, like, at the rate we play games, a year-long series.
It's one of those things where, like,
I'm gonna get rid of the shotgun. It's not doing me any
I talk to people about, like, the fact that, you know, the first console my family had was a PlayStation 2.
I'm here. Oh,
and
he's just exhausted listening to you. My man took a nap.
Nah, he's exhausted from stroking his pussy so much. Okay.
Yeah, you're doing a meta joke.
It's called an entendre, my dear friend. But Turbo's like, what was the answer?
We're almost there, man.
We're working up to it.
Okay, you know what? We got 10 minutes, or we're fucking going to the next game. I'm talking about me and what I'm doing.
You're fine.
Yeah. I want to make it to the Snow Fort, but it's not looking like that's going to be a thing.
But yeah, oftentimes in the retro community, you know, I am a bit on the younger side. You know, I'm 29 now.
Jesus,
I'm turning 30.
Fuck, dude.
In the upcoming year, and people are like, "Oh, PS2 is your first one? Oh, you child, basically." But it's kind of funny because the reason why PS2 was our first console is because we didn't get it at launch. My family didn't have that kind of money to spend, and I talked about it a little bit in the
Zoom call.
The Zoom call, the Got G Zoom call, where it's like, for my family, the
infamous Got G Zoom call.
The idea that I could sell the console as not just the game console, but also a DVD player, something that could actually allow us to view other forms of media, was the push my parents needed to get one. But we got one in 2001. I'm pretty sure like it came out in 2000, if my memory serves me correctly.
It was 99, 2000, something like that.
So, you know, we got a year after it released, a year or two. It might have been 2002, but I'm pretty sure it was 2001, because I'm pretty sure I remember the Twin Towers coming down.
God damn it, I was about to say that.
Like literally like 2 months, 3 months before I got my first PS2. And
you know what? Fuck 10 minutes. I'm giving it one more try.
And dude, we used the PS2. I did specifically. My family in general used PlayStation 2s. Like, dude, I had 4 different PlayStation 2s over the course of like 15 years. And by the time I got a PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 3 had been out for 4 years. I got one in 2011. And then I got a PS4 in like 2015. So it's one of those things where like the space of time between the PS3 and the PS4 was really short. So I had a lot of time with the PS2, and I've had a lot of time with the PS4, and now the PS5, which also plays PS4 games, so I kind of consider that kind of the same trend, generally. So, I always find it funny when people are like, you know, oh, you're so young. And it's like, well, it's a young thing, sure, but it's also like a poor thing. Like, it must be nice to have a family that was like, oh, yeah, we somehow were able to talk my parents into buying a several $100 thing that they would never use.
How long have you guys been streaming?
Too long.
15 minutes and 59 seconds. Here, reset the console.
No, boss says, I'd love to know why I'm not getting notifications from you guys.
Because you don't fucking care enough to check. So I'm not caring enough to notify you.
Don, because I didn't need a PS2 until the PS2 Slim was out. And I had
that was my first PS2.
And I had that until I got a PS3 Slim. Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
You gotta turn it back on. It's not a reset, it's an off-on.
That's fair. No, but dude, like, I've always been a huge advocate for gaming. And unfortunately, I didn't get to actually be a person who decides the terms of my gaming until I was an adult, until I had my own income, essentially. My parents never bought me games growing up. It literally was the PS2, and I can remember 2 other Christmases where I got the gift of games, because they both thought games were just evil. Like my mom was like, oh, you beat up hookers, and you drive around, and you do crime. Why don't you go outside and look at a tree, Justin?
Why don't you go outside and beat up a hooker?
To be fair, that probably made my dad pretty happy, so.
Hey, as long as you're paying him for it.
But to answer your
Don't
question...
be the guy that runs him over after you fuck him and take the money back. That's a bridge too far.
So I've got some bad news. I'm totally that guy. Doctor says live channels appear on the left as long as you're subbed. Interesting. I want to answer Turbo's original question though.
Yeah, I was gonna say we literally just watched Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah.
And the whole thing was, can we use your phone? Was asked like 10 minutes into the film.
And then never
At
again.
the end of the film, I really wanted them to be like, you need to leave now before it's too late. I really wanted fucking my boy Dodgers or Rogers to be like, can I use your phone to get out of here?
One, Majors was his last name.
God damn it.
And 2, yes, I agree entirely. No, Turbo
That'd have been a funny callback.
Turbo was asking my genres of game. I was talking about RPGs, like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy
Those are my top 2. Or,
some great RPGs.
Persona 4.
Didn't play the Persona games on PS2, obviously. You and I started Persona 4 at one point.
And it had like a 4-hour intro, and like you just fell.
Well, like I was interested, but like the thing that kind of irritated me was the fact that like I guessed the fact that our father was a police officer.
Well, that's not supposed to be a thing that you.
No. But it was just funny to me. It's like they had like this big reveal 4 hours in, and they're like, "Hey, by the way, he's a police officer." I'm like,
it's not 4 hours in. You're misremembering.
Cool. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm being hyperbolic.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get the idea. But yeah, so first person shooters.
We're playing Lion King.
Or what? No, you always shut me down, Nathan. I'm just trying to express.
It was too
myself.
good. I'm tired of copyright claims.
But yeah, first-person shooters were my other favorite genre of games, and the first-person shooter I ever owned was actually 007 Agent Under Fire, which well, I'm realizing now you're not displaying what's going on.
No, because I'm trying to get the game to come up.
But we played Agent Under Fire on the channel before, and like, dude, like, I played so much Agent Under Fire as a child because we didn't have a lot of games that like it got to the point where my sister and I would go into multiplayer lobbies with just the two of us and role play scenes, like write scenes and then pretend like, you know, oh, she's Bond and I'm the villain, or vice versa, or like, and sometimes we'd have really stupid elaborate plots. Like I remember having a hostage situation at one point where it turned out the hostage was actually the bad guy. It was so stupid. We had so many stupid ideas that we enacted on that thing, and I guess just playing it over and over and over again is one of the things that kind of cemented the idea of first-person shooters being a viable genre for me to interact with. And not to stroke my dick too hard here, but
yeah, you want to just take it nice and slow.
I think that you definitely have a higher mechanical capacity when it comes to technical capacity when it comes to actually playing a lot of games. And I think I edge you out in first-person shooters, and that's about it. Like first-person shooters, I think I generally tend to perform at a higher standard, and then everything else you tend to have a much wider skill set across a much wider genre of games.
All right, we're playing Lion King.
Unfortunately,
it starts.
Dowder says, I think my cousin stole my copy of Agent Under Fire. What's your name? I might be your cousin. Dodger goes on to say, GoldenEye was my first FPS, and I feel so bad for you, because, like, I understand why GoldenEye was significant for the time.
It was the best we had on console at the time.
But my God, going back to GoldenEye as a person who didn't grow up on it...
No, dude, it's rough.
I've never experienced a shooter I've hated to play more.
Dude, if you don't have prior experience playing with someone who has, it's miserable.
And don't get me wrong, I used to play with you and Donald a couple times here and there, and like it was fine, but like
he always had like weird rules.
Well, he also wanted to do like
to win, yeah.
He always wanted to do weird rules, and then like he'd always be that motherfucker where he's like,
"Yep, odd job."
Odd Job. He'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Odd Job. And it's like, bro, like it's universally recognized that Odd Job is not supposed to be allowed. Like, come on, dude. Turbo says, love this game. Well,
It's a great fucking game. Turbo.
Unfortunately,
Hold on, Turbo.
Oh, okay.
Or Turbo. If you're still here, I need you.
That's your phone is playing audio.
I know. Because I want to make sure they were still going.
Are they still going?
Started playing it way too young. It was just unfair for a child. Yeah, dude. I need you to go tell Captain Algebra and Megadan that Lion King is a good fucking game.
Yeah, Captain Algebra.
Captain Algebra is the reason we're playing this right now.
He had things to say.
I wanted to play Battletoads for the Game Boy. Captain Algebra forced my fucking hand.
I forgot you wanted to play Battletoads.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're also going to play Lolo for the Game Boy, but I'm waiting for Celestial to show up, if Celestial shows up at all. Because I did say I would play it because of Celestial.
Cole says, a hostage situation where the hostage was the bad guy technically happens in Star Wars Revenge of the Sith.
Is that true? I've never seen it.
Well...
I'd be way more interested in seeing it, actually.
But, dude, I think the prequel trilogy gets shit on way too much.
I really like the first one. Episode 1 is the first Star Wars I ever saw.
I think it's better than the original trilogy. And
all right, you're coming in hot?
Feel free to fight me on it.
I'm not. I don't give a fuck about Star Wars.
It's one... I'm talking to the chat generally, right? Where it's like, dude, the original, like, trilogy for Star Wars is just so bare bones storytelling. And it has a really good twist, am I wrong, that comes in the...
yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's also one of those things like... growing up, you had to be there when that was like the best you had.
Yeah, I mean, not having grown up in the era, I guess I have a less appreciation for it. But you know, I grew up on the prequel trilogy, and I thought they were fucking pretty good. Don't get me wrong, I have my complaints and criticisms, but I think overall they have much better storytelling, and they have better storytelling in my opinion, as well as they have more interesting storytelling. I'll put it to you that way. Cole says the first Battlefront made by EA was my first shooter. I can only imagine. Because that was a third-person shooter, wasn't it?
Battlefront?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's on here. We can play that if we wanted to.
Dodger says, use the GEPD 1964. You can use keyboard and mouse. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Like, is he hitting on me?
Turbo says, I started playing it way too young, though. It was just unfair for a child.
Oh, this game? Yeah. No, it's hard.
Dude, it looks good. It's got great sound effects and music, and it's no cakewalk at all.
Is this the Genesis version? No, we're still playing on the Xbox. Like, we've got a bunch of emulators installed on this, but we are playing the Super Nintendo version of this game emulated on Xbox through a CRT TV.
Colin says, I don't know about better, but I love the prequels. Oh my god, the original trilogy was great at the time. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's one of those things where we're at some point we're gonna lose the people who were alive when those films came out originally, right? Like it's
and then they'll be like viewed on their own merit.
And sure. Exactly, and then when that happens, there won't be any like, you know, oh, for its time it was great, you know. And we've already seen this happen with films like Citizen Kane, for example, right?
Which you and I saw like what, a couple months ago?
It's like a year ago at this point, but yeah, I had Nathan watch Citizen Kane because Citizen Kane is a Hallmark film, and is one of the reasons why the idea of like cinematography exists. Like, I hate to suck Orson Welles' dick too hard.
You know, you're sucking a lot of dick this live stream, whether you want to or not, the way you're talking about it.
You know what? You kept saying Sleepy Megadan was gay Megadan. Apparently,
okay, every Megadan is gay Megadan.
I was going to say, apparently Drunk Poe is gay Poe. And that's
what, is Megadan in the chat during his stream? Hold on.
He is not. No.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's one of those things where, you know, I think if you hold up each of the different trilogies, the 3 trilogies they have now for Star Wars.
Oh, I forgot they have a third one.
I think the prequel is the strongest, in my opinion. I think it has the more interesting characters, the more interesting story, and even the better twist, right? Because, yeah, I think in the prequel, we already know that Palpatine's going to be like a bad dude. But imagine if you didn't know that, which I didn't when I originally watched them. So, like, I had to go through the experience of being like, oh, dude, Palpatine's got our back. And then, like, oh, wait, no. He's actually the fucking worst. And you get to see the decline of Anakin as well. It doesn't matter. Didn't mean to get on a Star Wars conversation. Notice says, I like the Star Wars games more than the movies. I think it's cool how big of a universe has been built off of it. Yeah, 100%, dude. I mean,
You know, it's really cool how that whole universe can just be taken away when someone feels like it.
When the rights get sold to Disney, and Disney's like, yeah, we don't want to deal with any of that bullshit.
All that cool shit you got going on?
Yeah. Fuck all of it. We don't need any of that shit, thank you. Cole says, I think people look back more fondly on the prequels after what happened with the sequels. Yeah, I think that did put things in a lot of perspective for people. Dude, I'll be honest with you. People talk about the new trilogy.
I got soft on this game. Holy shit.
Yeah, the new trilogy, I just don't like very much. And
what the fuck was that?
I have oftentimes I have different problems than people have. Like, for example, I can't remember the name of the new trilogy, but the first one in the new trilogy with Rey Skywalker, right, is literally...
If I may pause, because I don't actually care about what you're talking about, I'm going to address Turbo.
That's fair.
He's like, gotcha, not sure how different... So, funny you should ask that. The Super Nintendo clearly has more buttons than the Super Nintendo, so what it lets you do is when you're...
You said Super Nintendo twice there.
I know what I said and what I was thinking, and Turbo knows what I was thinking and what I said. So, there's a move...
We all know what you said. That's how speaking works, Nathan.
But, there's... No, there's a move like how you beat Scar in the end. There's the flutter move that he does. It also doubles as a grab. That's a one-button press in Super Nintendo compared to Sega Genesis, which not a big difference, but it's whatever, right?
Nobo says, I love the prequels. Admittedly, I grew up with them, but I love them. The clones are great. Dude,
the Clone Wars was the computer-animated TV show.
Which Cole's talking about later. He says the Clone Wars...
Oh, I thought you were reading that. Okay.
No. He's talking about the clones in the pre-trilogy.
Gotcha.
Great. And dude, like... Dude, I remember being a kid and like the concept of a necessary evil being something that I hadn't really considered before. And literally, the pre-trilogy talks about that, where it's like, oh, we have to fight the droids. Well, you know, because the Federation's using droids to fight... And it's like, we keep sending all these guys off to die, and people are tired of dying for this. And the droids are just droids. You can make them endlessly. All you need is a fucking factory floor and assembly line, essentially. So, like, them coming with the idea of using clones and being like, oh, we don't like the idea of having artificial life bred only for war, but this is a necessary evil to combat the enemy that we find here in this conflict, I think is really fascinating. And I think actually is interesting, but... That's not here nor there.
There we go. We got it. Okay.
It is funny how a lot of people don't understand the difference between the clones and the stormtroopers, because stormtroopers are
they're visually similar.
Yeah, because the clones were only used in the Clone Wars, and there are some clones that go on to be their own people and live their own lives afterwards, because the clones are the ones that turn on the Jedi during Order 66, and. But it's one of those things where like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, all the stormtroopers are clones. And it's like, no.
Oh, I saw.
They're not. They're recruits. I thought you were good at this game, Nathan. Look at poor Simba. He's all tuckered out.
Bro, do you remember the fucking bootleg that JonTron talked about way back in the day, where like when Simba died, he's hung himself?
Oh my god, I had forgotten until. And also, it's hanged. He hanged himself. You hung out your laundry. You hanged a man, Nathan. You don't want to engage with that at all, do you?
No, damn it!
Oh, I'm sorry, Nathan. Do you suck at this game? I didn't realize.
All right, no, Bob's got something to say.
No, Carl does.
Well, no, Bob
they
does
both
as well.
do. I apologize. And no, Bob says stormtroopers were a mix of clones and regular people. Yeah. Well, a lot of the clones, especially at that point, had kind of like either been phased out, but there were some that were still there too. It's interesting, right? I think from a narrative explanation where it's like, oh, we have stormtroopers who are like terrible shots notoriously throughout the whole series.
It's like they're part of the A-Team.
But the clones are all from fucking, Jango Fett, who's like the
Wait, are they cloned from Jango?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I don't know dick about it.
So Jango Fett is the template for all the clones that you see in the Clone Wars. And he agreed to be the template on one condition, and that was that he would get one of the clones to be his son.
Boba?
That's Boba Fett. Yeah. So it's one of those things where I thought that was pretty funny. And I think that if more stormtroopers were clones, I think you'd be seeing them be better shots. But that's also just speculation on my part. Cole says after a certain point, stormtroopers start being clones of Jango Fett. He's really bringing up what I'm talking about. And the stormtroopers are just people the Empire force in the service. Yeah. Stop being clones. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Boba Fett is a clone of Jango. Yeah, they're identical in every way, like all the clones are. But it's also very interesting because the expanded universe that Disney ended up dropping had a lot of very interesting stories about clones, where it's like, what does it mean to be an individual when you know you have the exact same DNA as like millions, if not billions, of people? And Star Wars has a very definitive answer on that. It's like, no, you are an amalgamation of not just your DNA, but also your experiences. So you see a lot of clones who go on to do very interesting things and be very interesting people, for the simple fact that they are they embrace their individuality rather than allowing themselves to be conformed to the idea of they are only a clone, they are not a person, yada yada yada. I liked a lot of those stories. I felt a lot of the storytelling was interesting. I feel very sad that a lot of it's kind of been just left on the cutting room floor, so to speak, when Disney took it over and was like, oh yeah, the extended universe, we don't need it, we don't want it, we want to create our own, we want to fucking sell so much shit, so we need to do all the things ourselves, thank you, goodbye.
Dude, why is this being a fucking problem?
We have Giga Gamer in the
shit,
chat.
what's up, Giga?
I found something awful on Netflix last night. So, that movie with your mom, what happened was...
This is why we lost 3 subscribers today.
Oh yeah, my your mom jokes really drove away the people. I apologize. I'll try to rein that in the future. But no, dude, there's a lot of very interesting things happening on Netflix. I was surprised because Nathan and I were...
Are we gonna actually, like... Okay, I thought he was about to explain the show he saw, and you're just being like, you know what, let's talk about this.
No, he hasn't said it yet.
Okay,
No.
Jesus Christ.
Giga's laughing at
Okay, as long as someone is.
Well, I saw that, you know, over the new year, they're planning to add a lot of things to Netflix, which I thought was funny, and they have some really interesting, unique content that's going out right now. Especially the live-action adaptations of animes, but that's a whole different conversation, I feel like. Especially because I haven't seen any of them. No Bob says, then Disney decided the High Republic needed to be a thing.
You motherfucker.
The High Republic?
I don't...
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, my God, yeah. Dude, like, the Star Wars universe is so fucking stupid, because literally, like, George Lucas creates...
Gather round, children.
Creates a universe where it's like, you have the old Republic, the Republic that serves for like 1,000 years, and then gets bogged down in, you know, bureaucracy and all this shit, and Palpatine takes advantage of that, right? He was one of the people who caused that situation and then took advantage of it to seize power, and it became the Empire. But when you really think about it, the Empire only existed for like 40, 50, 60 years at the most. So it would make a lot of sense for most planets who, you know, especially those who are less visited, to not really give a shit about the idea of an empire, right? Like, what's really changing in your day-to-day? And I kind of make that joke about Tatooine, right? Where the Tatooine is on the outer rim, so therefore, you know, they're more lawless. But then in the new the trilogy, you have a new republic that's founded, and then also falls apart, and then a new empire that rises. So, like, literally, you have 1,000 years of a republic, and then in the span of like 100 years, you have Empire, Republic, Empire, Republic again. And it's like, that's so stupid. I don't like that. That's silly to me. I don't know. That's not here nor there.
I can tell you've wanted to talk about this for a while.
Not at all. I am not very strongly opinion on Star Wars. I just have strong opinions on everything, generally speaking. I'm a consumer of media, and it's one of those things where I love critiquing it. You didn't arrange these correctly, Nathan.
I arranged them correctly according to my views at the time.
Well, you handed me a Goofy.
I didn't hand you a fucking thing. You're just reaching to grab your own shit.
Well, you put King Mickey and Goofy together.
I fucking racked them up.
Nathan, don't worry. I can fix you.
God damn it. You're gonna be a drunk piece of shit before I'm a drunk piece of shit, and that bothers me, because I really want to get my money's worth out of being a drunk piece of shit.
I mean, to be fair, you only have so much, both figurative and literal capital you can spend towards being a drunk piece of shit before you expend your reserves. I thought you were good at this game, Nathan.
Well, that's where the alcohol comes in, Justin.
Oh. I didn't realize the alcohol was causing you to play like shit.
When does it cause me to play well?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Oh, I need the health upgrade. Hold on.
Is there a health upgrade?
There is. So, in every level, there is a roar upgrade and a health upgrade. So, see the ladybug? That's a permanent health buff. So, health is here.
I'm working on my roar. You saw a rather uninspiring thing. Rowan Atkinson, man. Fucking love him. We really gotta watch the fucking Blackadder Christmas special at some point.
Holy fuck, I completely forgot about that, dude. Dude, make a note, figure out how we can watch that right now.
Yeah, that's fair. We might not be able to. We might need to get a VPN just to register as British people.
Find a bootleg fucking YouTube copy. I'll watch it.
Well, it might not, because, dude, like, Blackadder actually does have its own YouTube channel.
Does it really?
It does, yeah. Blackadder Official through BBC. So, it's one of those things where, like, they might actually copyright strike people who put up Blackadder content.
We'll find it.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Looking up the thing.
Okay.
What do you want to do after this?
Let's see if we're conscious after this.
That's fair. I mean, the rate we're going, we're
Well, I'm trying to get ahead of you.
I think it's funny that we've gone from we had I think 9 viewers at one point.
If we had 9 at one point, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I knew we had 6.
It might have been 6. What is a 6 spin upside down 9?
You know, it's all about perspective.
Exactly.
And we're going to be at the perspective where a 6 looks like a 9 of you.
It's available on Hulu, apparently.
Free or rental?
I think it's pay. Let me see.
Dude, I'll create an email and get a free trial.
Well, I have it on my my PS5 as well, so.
Is that still over there? Yes.
Yeah, it looks like... Oh, dude. It's $2 to rent. We're fine.
How long is it? Does it tell you? Is it like a 15-minute thing?
It's 40 minutes.
Oh, dude, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Blackadder?
It is, yeah. It's the length of an episode.
Oh,
I know we're just having our own conversation. You know, fuck everyone else. We're just gonna talk about
Well, yeah, dude, we're doing our own thing. It's fun.
I'd say the rate we're going, I imagine, because you were talking about streaming tomorrow night for the
Well, yes, I'm doing that for the soul level one with the gun.
Right, the soul level one with the gun.
Are you planning on being here tomorrow?
Praise the gun. But yes, I don't know. We'll see. I guess it's one of those things where I know you've kind of expressed I wouldn't say a desire. Desire is too strong of a term, but you've definitely expressed a willingness to do it by yourself. If I'm not going to be here, and
well, I'm saying it's a thing I'm doing whether you're here or not.
Right, exactly. So if I'm here, cool, and I'll join you in that endeavor. If I'm not here, then I'll be at home playing God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. Have I told you about God of War Ragnarok Valhalla DLC? Because I'll be honest.
No, break it down for me. What's it about?
Dude, you gotta play it. It is. I'm not sure you're going.
Unless I wake up and you're gone, we're gonna play it tomorrow.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
It's one of those things where, you say we're gonna play it. Do you mean you're gonna play it?
Well, yes.
Okay. Because I thought you were good at this game, Nathan.
Dude, I haven't played this game in a while. About a year.
You know, when
I've been going balls deep on Battletoads. Like all the old retro game knowledge I have is just kind of gone.
I'm worried it hasn't moved in a while because.
Hold on. Let me check.
I am.
It's entirely possible. No. I see the numbers changing. We're losing people.
That's fine. I have no problem having very little people in our chat.
I got no problem having no people in our chat. I'm gonna play games either way.
Exactly, but no, I'm just remembering that one time where you and I dropped stream and didn't realize it for
45 minutes.
Yeah, so the entire back half of that stream is just gone because we dropped stream and there's no way for us to know because chat just wasn't updating and we assumed that we were good to go.
Well, no, I noticed the number change. I noticed it's lose people.
That's it. As long as it's working.
Well, I'm confirming it. Hold on.
I think it's funny that you decided to play.
And they're still going. What are they?
They're still playing Golden Axe, baby.
Oh, they're on Golden Axe 3. Okay.
They're getting there.
I hope they make it.
I think it's funny that you literally started playing Lion King.
Oh, we're back to 2008. Okay, cool. And by 2008, I mean 10% of that, which isn't really 10% of that if you want to do the math, but it's 208.
Nathan, I like how somehow you can be wrong 3 times in a statement and then act like you were right the whole time by the end of it. How the fuck does that work, Nathan?
I've been wrong my whole life. I've had a lot of practice. Holding up the number strong, don't go it. Bro, you were here last week. We ain't going fucking anywhere, dude. We got time.
I know Turbo's first name now.
I thought I was gonna be like, I know Turbo's home address.
I'm about to dox the fuck out of Turbo. You better hold on, baby, because like the snail, you about to get blown away. All right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Turbo the snail. It's a movie.
Oh Jesus Christ! No one gets that reference.
It's fine. No, Bob says you're still good. Fantastic. Happy to hear it. Dodger says, have you ever played Magic Sword on the SNES?
No, I've not, but we have it on here.
We have a lot of things on here.
Which, like, the one thing we don't have on here is Kirby's Dream Land, which I'm really upset about.
You did mention that to me earlier, which I thought was very funny.
Because, dude, I could go for an easy no-death run after Battletoads. I'd love to just no-death run Kirby.
It's funny, we were watching the Golden Axe stream with Mega Dan and Captain
Which is still going on right now. And
during that stream, they brought up...
Lion King, which is why we're playing it right now.
Yes, they did, but they also brought up... no death running things. I looked at Nathan and I was like, well, I've no run Battletoads, does that count? And he's like, that's gold, baby.
Save that joke for later.
We gotta save that joke. And I'm like, Nathan, I can tell we've already been drinking too much, because if you thought that joke was funny, then I've got some bad news for you, okay? It might be terminal. Doctor says, you should play it. I mean, shit,
we'll get there. We have a few games we gotta get through first, which... Fucking God, I really don't want to prove Captain right, but I need to make it through level goddamn 2.
I think it's so funny because Nathan literally told me, I was like, hey, do you want to like pass the paddle on this one? He's like,
no.
He was like, no, you can definitely get through level 1. Level 2 will fuck your life up. And now I'm watching him fuck his life up on level 2.
We haven't even made it to the hard part.
Ah!
It starts.
Hey!
Alright.
Did you have to restart?
I ran out of continues.
I thought you were a good gamer. I didn't realize you were a bad gamer. Dude, we have to do a sketch, like a comedy sketch, where it's like, instead of
as soon as we become funny?
1, yes. 2, instead of like good cop, bad cop, good gamer, bad gamer, where it's like, we're interrogating someone, but like, one guy's giving really great advice, the other guy's just like, so if you hold the run button...
I bet you don't even up, down, left, right, BA start, do you?
If you don't know the Konami code, you're not going to make it very long in this world, kid. All right? Dude, one of the concepts I found very interesting in several fictional series I've partaken of over the years is the idea of like having a culture centralized, thank you. Around the idea of like gaming being a important aspect of it, because like you see that in like Ready Player One, for example, right?
Never
like,
seen it, but I'll take your word for it.
The virtual gaming world,
I know what it is
a part of their life, right? And sometimes you see it done, I think, well, and sometimes I think you see it done really poorly. One of the series I actually really enjoyed that was on YouTube was Video Game High School. I'm not sure if you ever watched that back in the day. That's from
that sounds familiar.
Freddie Wong, I want to say is the guy who did that from Rocket Jump, and he directed the series, mind you, and also played one of the characters in it. But like, it was just such an interesting show, mostly just because like the idea where it's like, oh yeah, no, video games are on a level where like they're the #1 source of entertainment for people on the world, essentially. And instead of it being like movies and TV shows, it was video games instead, and therefore there was a lot of focus and a lot of I'll use the word value placed on your ability to play video games, which I thought was interesting, because I definitely grew up in a household, like I was talking about earlier, where it's like my ability to play a video game was the thing that was not desired about me. Like the fact that I didn't play sports, or the fact that I didn't act, or the fact that like I didn't have like play a musical instrument. Like all these things were attempted to be thrust upon me at different points in my life, and it's like, no, I just enjoy consuming media, and one of the mediums I most enjoy
You've got the consumption.
Consuming is video games. And I think there's a value in that that's lost on a lot of people, unfortunately. But we're also getting to a phase now where it's like a lot of people are, you know, we're having a generational divide here, where it's like right now I'm going through the experience of like trying to teach my father, who's now retired, how to play certain video games, because like the idea of like having both your thumbs on the analog sticks.
Dude, I remember trying to teach my dad to play Halo.
Yeah,
because like my family played a lot of GoldenEye. We talked about the N64 and the Got G Call, and like memories I had with my family, like GoldenEye, as hard as it is to go back to, it's way easier to teach someone new how to play it than to wrap your mind around moving with one and looking with the other and still doing all kinds of things.
And it's funny because what we see in gaming is that kind of stuff.
Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. This is a great... Oh, I thought... Ooh, that got dicey.
What we see now, I think, in modern gaming is this kind of specialization, right? Where it's like, my father, liked to play Galaga back in the day on the arcade machines at Al's Pizza in Percival. And...
It's bad emulation.
I thought you were good at this game, bro.
I'm great at this game. You're great at fucking running your goddamn mouth, so fucking do it.
I can't help myself. But no, I mean, so explaining to my father these more complex ideas for controls is really funny to me. I was talking about it in one of my gaming groups, because I play a couple games online, and so I have parties and discords where I talk to those guys. And I was explaining to a friend, or I was like, oh yeah, I'm teaching my dad how to play Red Dead Redemption 2. It's really hard. And he's like, what do you mean? It's just a point and shoot. Like, that's fucking easy as shit. And I'm like, bro, it's easy for you because you have the framework.
Like 30 years of knowledge?
Exactly. You have that background in gaming. And on top of that, not only do you have that background in gaming, but you have that progression where it's like, even if you've only played for, the last 10 years, how the feeling of games has progressed over time enough to understand, how a modern game might feel just by picking it up. And my father doesn't have that. Like, my father was still looking at the analog sticks as like joysticks. So like he'd want to flick them. I had so to look around and to move, he'd flick, and I'd be like, Dad, just put your thumbs on the sticks and use them to control your character. And that's much harder to do, but it's something that's very necessary in order to play more modern games. And he wants to. He really wants to play Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, Slurrydale.
But like, dude, one of the biggest problems he struggles with is.
Oh, hold on. Let me talk about me for a second.
Go ahead.
So I keep trying to land in the middle of this rhino here, and that's not where the hitbox is for the tail. I keep trying to land here when I need to be landing here.
Oh, I see.
We're back to talking about you, so go for it.
No, I mean, for my father especially, it's one of those things where he does what I tend to do in like fighting games.
Find one combo until I figure out how to beat it, and then you're like, well, I'm done.
Well, he struggles to understand several concepts at once, right? He wants to know what a button does. So I try to tell him what buttons do. But then he'll panic. And what happens when you panic? You start mashing buttons. And he can't help himself. So the other day, I'm watching him playing Red Dead Redemption 2, walk into a saloon. I took him to the big city, which is called Saint Denis in the game. It's supposed to be based off of New Orleans. And he walks into the
okay,
saloon.
we made it.
And I'm like, oh, there's the poker table. You want to play cards? I was like, there's the poker table. Go ahead and sit down and play. And he walks up and starts choking out the first woman he sees. I'm like, Dad, what are you doing?
That's Slurrydale for you.
I'm like, Dad, what are you doing? He's like, I don't know the buttons. I don't know what's going on. And like, it just literally beats this prostitute to death in the middle of the saloon. I was like, Dad, why did you murder her? And he's like, oh, I didn't mean to. I don't know what's happening. I'm so old. Like, and it's just so funny to me because I'm like, Dad, there's no reason.
This is why you and Mom didn't work out.
Yeah, because you kept strangling prostitutes on the saloon floor. Yeah, 100%. No, I don't know. It's one of those things where he now especially just has all the time of the day to play games. And I keep telling him, like, Dad, just take your time. Just slow down. Just don't panic. Like, you want to learn how to play video games? Learn how to play fucking
Holy
video
shit,
games.
that's a fucking jump. Okay.
Did you make it?
No, but I grabbed the extra life first, so it's like it never happened.
Nathan, it's only an extra life as long as it's extra.
Yeah, it's extra.
Now it's a life that's been spent.
Right, I'm gonna get another one. It's gonna be fun. Keep talking about shit no one cares about.
Apparently. Dodgen says, yeah, that's fair. I tend to ramble on a little bit. I was actually kind of worried because we did go to that Gaming Off the Grid Zoom call.
That we keep talking about.
The other night, yes. And it's one of those things where it's like, I know how I am. So I kind of didn't want to say too much to begin with. But then they're like, hey, who wants to talk first? I'm like, well, I have opinions,
well,
sir.
you fucked up.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, one of the things I didn't get to talk about more that I kind of wanted to was actually...
Well, Turbo claims he's here.
Turbo claims a lot of things. One, like, he told me Bond was dead, and then that motherfucker showed up at my factory, okay, investigating shit. I'm just saying, okay, you can't trust Turbo. You never know what he's gonna do. You never know when his internet's gonna give out. And you're just
Yeah, he's a real shifty bitch, that turbo.
Dude, you should have taken a picture of the freeze frame it had for his fucking.
We did.
Oh, did you?
Oh, we got it.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. But yeah, because you and I usually, when it comes to games, look for different things. And one of the things I'm trying to get better about is being more open to... Turbo wants to reassure us that he is here.
No, I believe it.
Well, one of the things I'm trying to get better about is, like, understanding why someone might enjoy something that I haven't previously enjoyed. And one of the big reasons for that is actually Megadan. Megadan made a response to a drunken rant that I had at one point in our live stream last week. And he literally gave me the most charitable response possible to what I was saying in that drunken rant. And even then, I agree with most of what he said. The only problem I have is that, you know, we were talking about players in the retro community when it comes to their discourse on modern gaming. And I think so often I find it a little too reductive. Modern games cover just such a wide spectrum. And you end up...
Got it!
My man's like, I'm not bad at this game. You're bad at telling time. But no, I think they cover a wide spectrum of, like, what people look for a game, right? And I usually don't look for, you know, mechanical perfection out of a game, right? Technical difficulty challenges. I think the one game series that I've played reliably that does kind of require more technical precision would be the FromSoft games that I've loved.
The Souls games.
The Souls games, yes.
Oh, that's a black beetle. We don't eat the black beetle.
And now I'm starting to come to the realization where it's like, oh, like, I'm just scratching the surface. Especially when it comes to the near infinite catalog of games that have come out previous to the ones that are coming out now. There's such a wide selection there of games and experiences that I've never really had a chance to even sink my teeth into. And people talk about the most famous ones most often, right? And I think that kind of slows the conversation down, where it's like, you know, oh, well, if you don't like Mario 64, for example, then obviously you're just not like a real gamer. And it's like, well, I think that's reductive, and I don't appreciate that argumentation, because I think you can appreciate a game and its mechanics on its own without appreciating the journey to get there. I think I can look at 64 and say that 64 is a game that I personally played. I didn't have a lot of fun playing, but also I recognize the influence it had on the gaming industry, as well as what it influenced and what it inspired later on, and I do enjoy those games. So there is a value there to be had, even if I am not a person who appreciates that value on a personal level. But that's not here nor there. Cindy says, Nathan's one Christmas present showed up today. If you want to open it, I can throw it on. Nathan, what the fuck did you buy?
I didn't buy shit. Cindy! You can bring it in.
Trevor says, what you talking about, Willis?
I don't know what she's fucking talking about. I don't know what Justin's talking about. I'm playing Lion King.
I think
it's a great game.
I think he was...
Captain Algebra doesn't fucking appreciate it.
I think he was referring to me, because I was just rambling on and on. Dude, I get drunk, I get rambly. I just want to start I just start
You've
talking.
had like 7 shots. You're not drunk.
How dare you, Nathan?
Hold on, I hear...
She's trying to slide underneath the door.
Open the door.
But she's doing it so noisily I can hear it.
If she wants to come in, let her come in.
You're an idiot. Thank you, Teddy.
I'll turn the light on. If I need to see it, I can see it.
She's literally keeping me from locking the door. Women, am I right?
Well, I was gonna say marijuana, but yeah. Is it another t-shirt? Is it candy?
It looks like socks.
Alright, let me see it. Oh, it might be Battletoad socks.
It looks like socks.
It might be Battletoad socks. Oh my... It's Battletoad's Double Dragon socks. The Ultimate Team.
Nathan, I thought you had good taste, and then I remembered who you were. My God.
Those toads are ripped. All right. I'm going to skip you because I want to.
I'm just saying, with all these battle toads, I'm looking for the attack frogs. That's what I need.
Yeah, I would love a knockoff to the knockoff of Ninja Turtles.
Cindy says I can only find Double Dragon.
No, Cindy, to be fair, Battletoads Double Dragon was a game I had as a kid. And, like, that was my first introduction to Battletoads. I've never beaten that. You know, dude, I really want to beat Battletoads Double Dragon.
Oh, okay.
Not tonight. That's not gonna fuck
You
up.
know, I got you. Cindy says you're welcome, Nathan. Turbo goes on to say, I need to try Double Dragon Gaiden on my Switch.
Oh, the new one?
It's been sitting in my backlog for a while. Also, he says cheers because he took a drink.
Rah.
No Bob says, you gonna share with the class?
What the fuck you talking about, No Bob?
Did you show the socks off?
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna show feet later, alright?
Nathan, no one wants to see your feet. They want to see the socks.
Everyone wants to see the feet.
Nathan, no one wants to see your feet.
Everyone wants it.
Everyone.
Oh, I forgot that oh.
You only get one bounce?
Yeah, I went back for the one up, and as I was jumping on, I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot about this.
I say, no, Nathan, if there's any reveal that your audience desperately wants, it's a forehead reveal. They're all curious.
They've all seen it.
Do you take off your hat very often, Nathan?
Not often, but I do.
Do you really?
I do.
I know I've taken it off of you at least once. Maybe twice. Why are we in the elephant graveyard?
That's a great question. You haven't seen the movie, have you?
I have.
Then I hold these answers to be self-evident.
It's just... This game's not very good, Nathan.
Who are you, fucking Captain Bitchface?
I call myself Major Calculus. I'm not Captain Algebra, I'm Major Calculus, don't worry.
Major Calculus is a great fucking name that no one's gonna appreciate except for me.
What's your major? Calculus. Major Calculus.
So, fun fact. This is the beginning of the game. Like, you spawn here, and, like, those two hyenas jump out.
Yeah.
If you fall, you have to run back through the whole fucking game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, games were certainly built of a different breed back then, my god. Nathan, I thought you were good at this game. I don't know, I totally make the same joke, but apparently more than I need to.
Hey, when you got one, you've...
I want to see your socks.
Go for it. Ow! I'm one hit away from dying. I thought he was going to be tired.
I like how it has the Double Dragons logo just like a couple times on it.
No, it's Battletoads, Double Dragon, the Ultimate Team.
Right, but like, so this one
Does not every logo have the Double Dragon logo with it?
No. Because like, they have the sprites, and then they have so both of these have it right behind the heel.
Yeah.
And then they have it again up here.
Cool. I don't see the point that made you laugh. I see the drunk you.
And they have it down here. I think that's really funny because literally they have it behind the heel, on the toe, and then up at the highest point of the sock, but slightly at an angle. But because socks go on opposite feet, but they're designed the exact same, that means you're going to have both of these logos facing slightly to the left. And that's funny to me.
Well, you know what? I hang slightly to the left.
Oh, do you?
A little bit, slightly though.
Oh, sorry. Hanged? No, kidding. Cindy says, please stop picking apart the gift. Cindy.
I love the goddamn gift.
I'm not picking apart the gift. I'm picking
apart your intentions.
Your relationship. What are you really thinking, Cindy? Okay, what's the goal here? What's the plan, Stan? You go out the back, Jack. I really want to listen to fucking Paul Simon now.
Then you can fucking leave. You know where the door is.
How dare you? You don't like Paul Simon? From Simon and Garfunkel?
This is a Hall & Oates house, and you fucking know it.
Oh my god. One, no it's not. Two, Hall & Oates is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I mean, dude, like, Hall & Oates has some of the best, in my opinion, not parts of speech. What's the word I'm looking for? Turns of phrases. In their writing.
You know what? I really appreciate you using the proper phrase for turns of phrase.
I appreciate your appreciation. Now, can you appreciate what I'm about to depreciate, which is the value of our channel?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we gained back 2 of the subscribers that we 2 of the 3 that we lost.
He says, "Oh, that's a scary place to go." I'm probably talking about whatever I was talking about. With his parts of speech. No, fucking. Turbo says, "Leave me alone, I'm a family man. I want a lap dance to that song."
Damn.
To which song?
Whatever song he likes. When Turbo asks.
Turbo receives. Because he doesn't ask. He inquires. He's a Bond villain after all. He has to use the more sophisticated parts of our speech.
Holy shit.
Turbo says, "Isn't that a Hall Note song?"
Yes.
Leave me alone, I'm a family man. That might be a line from a song. Dude, I like one of my favorite
How long have we been
intros.
playing? 35 minutes?
We've been playing for a while.
Alright.
I think it's called different. Yeah, it's got a different name. I don't know which.
Alright, go ahead and reset the console.
Dude, he's got some. Dude, Hall Notes has some fucking fantastic music. Like one of my favorite. I was talking about turns of phrases, right? One of my favorite ones is I think it's Maneater. I could be wrong on the song, but they say
Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up.
That's the song, but the turn of phrase I really enjoy.
It's not a reset button.
Yeah, I know.
You don't know.
The turn of phrase.
Now you know.
Family Man, got it. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one from Hall Notes. Actually, I'm not familiar with Family Man. The one, like I said, I was thinking about. I think it's Maneater, but it's like maybe it's not Maneater. No, it's yeah, the turn of phrase that I like from Hall Notes rather.
Dud.
Dude.
Oh, I read that as you're a dud. I'm sorry. I guess I hear what I want to hear.
Fucking that is the best song. I'm not even a fan of theirs. Haha, you need to listen to it.
Bro, fucking write it. Dude, add it to the list.
It's on the list, baby. I got you.
You're not going to remember it. Remember during the Got G Zoom call when I said I was going to add a bunch of songs to my list?
Right,
I can't
but-
remember a single fucking one that I said I would.
But that's you, and this is me.
Cool. What were the songs that I said I was going to add to my list?
Nathan, that's your list.
God damn it.
But no. The line that I really like is as the flame burns the candle feeds the flame. And they're talking about a relationship. They're talking about like a toxic relationship. And I thought that was a really good line because like it's funny when you think about it from that sense where it's like, yeah, the flame is damaging the candle, but the candle is literally the fuel for the flame as well, right? So it's like, we look at the flame as the more negative part of that dynamic, but when you really look at it through that context, you realize that the only reason the flame exists at all is because the candle is feeding it fuel, literally. But anyway, that's not here nor there.
Sounds like a song about a toxic relationship.
It is. It is.
Oh,
a
okay,
song.
cool.
Yeah. It's not Maneater. What's the fuck, dude? I wish I had a better memory. My memory always fails me when I most need it. It's one of the reasons why, unfortunately, that I have to suffer with you. I keep forgetting. I'm like, wait, no, Nathan's bad. I shouldn't hang out with him. And then 2 weeks later, he's like, hey man, we're hanging out. I'm like, yeah, sounds like a good time. Let's
2
go.
weeks later, it's been 7 days.
Yeah, this time we'll get the rotation really quickly.
Well, it was the holiday schedule. We had to adjust it.
You make my dreams come true. Ooh, 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 ooh.
It's not a bad song either.
Ooh,
All right, we're playing Game Boy Battletoads.
Yeah, that's the one.
We talked about it enough last night that I want to see it.
Yeah, you make my dreams come true. 100% Turbo. That is the one. Like a Bond villain, you already knew what I was thinking before I had the thought to think.
Oh, we're going to burn out that joke before the next Zoom call?
Nathan, it's not about burning it out. It's about smoking out.
Okay, how so?
Because we smoke out the imposters. Anyone who doesn't know about that reference is obviously
Barbie
not a
Game
true
Girl
fan.
right here.
Well, we had a request, didn't we? Magic Sword was a request from
Yes, and that will be on the docket. But
Okay.
I did want, this is a game that I want to fucking play.
Cole asks, there are other Battletoads, question mark? Yes.
So, you know what? Let me
here are
show
some-
the screen. Let me show the screen. So, there's Battletoads.
Wait, Turbo says you guys got jokes set up for the next stream?
No, we're going
No.
to burn out the ones from last stream. So, there's Battletoads, which is different from the NES version. Then there's Battletoads Double Dragon, which is a Game Boy port of the sequel to Battletoads. Then there's Battletoads in Ragnarok's World, which is a port of the NES version.
Which I've heard is awful.
Which I'm about to fucking show you.
Oh, are we?
Apparently, Battletoads 1 for the Game Boy is good. So we're gonna play the bad one.
Oh, we're going straight into the bad one.
Yeah.
Are you playing?
Of course I'm playing. You're on chat.
Oh, yeah, because our chat's so busy I can barely keep up with it. Mind you, Turbo is just mostly laughing at our misery. Turbo goes on to clarify, I've just learned more about Battletoads now than I've ever known before. Well, thank God Nathan was here. God.
I need to turn down our TV.
Like, I realize it's supposed to, like, display on, like, a Game Boy, so...
Yeah, like, we're watching a 19-inch screen.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be, like, this fucking
Yeah,
big.
it's supposed to be, like, a 4-inch screen, yeah.
Battletoads did have a TV show?
Dodger's asking, did Battletoads have a TV show? Did it?
It did.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is so bad!
You nailed it, Nathan.
It's so loud. Let me know if the game's audio is too loud, because it's way louder on our TV.
Turbo says, just drop some knowledge. Knowledge! Alright, it's important. You know, I have both a Lamborghini and a bookshelf in my garage. And let me tell you which one's worth more to me. Bookshelf. This is the learning, alright?
You can't afford a garage.
Or a Lamborghini, but we can start with
God
the
damn, we
garage.
can build a bookshelf.
I got plenty of wood! How you doing? I'm confused, Nathan. Are you saying the controls feel bad, or
Bro,
it looks
this
bad?
is I got no problem with the look.
Like, it just doesn't feel good.
No, like compared to like NES Battletoads, this is trash.
I said the Game Boy would have come out like what?
Game Boy, dude, the Game Boy had like a
after.
7 or no, they would have been simultaneous. Or no, yeah, for this game probably not.
That's interesting because I like Game Boy to me, like, and I'm not sure.
Dude, Game Boy was like I think 7 or 8 years.
Game Boy did last a while. Yeah, it's always really funny. I talked
But you gotta
about
think,
it.
this is an NES port. The Game Boy ran through the N64.
Yeah, exactly. Cole says, imagine you no death run this version right now. That'd be pretty funny.
Dude, that'd be a really funny bit. I would love to no death run this game offline, like record it and be like, guys, I no death run Battletoads.
Everyone's like, oh, bro, you didn't have to.
This game is so bad. I've made it up to the turbo tunnel here. And
Like, you played this before, though.
just for the fuck of it, like by myself, right?
I was curious. My God, man. It's also funny because I'm looking at the bottom of the screen. I'm like, what's the score for?
For the fuck of it.
It was interesting when you
Now, for every, what is it, 100,000?
that hit.
The hitboxes are different.
Okay, that didn't hit. I believe in you, Nathan. Also, whoever's like driving this thing is drunk. I'm pretty sure. I don't
Well,
know.
it can't be Slurry, because he's not allowed to drive.
Or drink.
Oh, there's more hits. I forgot.
Cole says you should have Justin play this. Cole, you should have better opinions.
Hey, girl.
Yeah, no, I have no real interest in playing this this version of the game. I don't even enjoy the original version very much. Having said that, I definitely respect Nathan's Wookiee hole.
You know what? I wish more people respected my Wookiee hole.
I do respect Nathan's Wookiee hole a lot. I mean, my God.
Oh, this is trash.
As a man who's plundered it thoroughly. Can you do the Wrecking Ball?
I think so.
Okay. I'm just curious if things...
Yeah, it's there.
I was just curious if things were different. Because, like,
Dude, it's so different. Like, something I want to point out, I'm sure you noticed.
You should.
It's more zoomed in. Like, you've got less screen real estate.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, to be fair, the ratio also would have been different, which
Yeah,
is why...
no, nothing lines up 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Like, it's a Game Boy, right? You have to think, like, you need things to be big so you can see them on that screen.
I think it's funny that,
Because it's not. Now it's back on. Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Are you John Cena?
I wish. My God.
Don't we all?
I mean, I love the idea of like this toad just walking around with a knife, being like,
Made from a feather.
I think it's supposed to be made for the beak, isn't it?
Maybe, I don't fucking know, man.
My man who's played like over 100 hours of Battletoads easily is like, I don't know. I don't know why you're asking me. Well,
Bro, I'm not here for the narrative. I'm here for the cred.
the social cred? Is that all you're worried about, Nathan? You worried about...
You think I like Battletoads?
You think I enjoy playing video games that kill me constantly? No. I just need people to respect my skill as being higher than theirs.
What's the point of no death running Battletoads if everyone can do it?
I mean, that's fair. I was talking a little bit earlier about God of War Ragnarok. The Valhalla DLC just came out. The Valhalla DLC is completely free for anyone who owns the game. And,
Oh, they don't give you a 1-up here. They just give you the 10,000 points.
that's funny. You thought you were going to 1-up?
Well, I was trying to.
Get good, Nathan. Get good. I mean, they don't get a 1-up. I'm watching you beat off birds, and I'm like, man, there's a joke here. It's funny that you kill like birds and rats and
Psycho pigs.
a myriad of different creatures in this, but you
Okay, I got a 1-up for that one. What the fuck?
maybe it's only sometimes. Also, you have one fucking life left.
Yeah, dude, this game's brutal.
This version is shit.
Yeah, a shit version of a brutal game, you can imagine. Bro, wait till you see the turbo tunnel.
I'm curious.
That's mostly what... I cannot beat the turbo tunnel.
Turbo says, Nathan, I know you're fond of the PlayStation 1 like myself. Curious to hear what's on top. Excuse me.
I'm on top, Justin's on bottom.
One, I'm a power bottom all day, bitch. And two,
You can't steal my joke!
well, I can when you set me up for it, Nathan.
Alright.
You called yourself a top. If you called yourself a bottom, I wouldn't have stolen your joke. But no, Nathan, he says, curious to hear what's your top list for the PlayStation 1.
Well,
Detective Barbie Mystery Cruise.
that's
Obviously.
literally at the bottom of my ranking list. Hold on.
It's
Hold on, let me... I think I actually had... Oh, I did.
what?
I had the Google Docs pulled up earlier. Well, like, you and I were talking about recording, but we couldn't, like, settle on anything.
Well, it's one of those things where, like, you wanted to record, but, like...
I did, but, like, if we're not in the mood for it, I don't want to force it.
Yeah. Well, one of the things I was
I'd rather
surprised-
hang out, stream, play video games, or just hang out and watch shit.
Yeah. No, but one of the things I was surprised by was the fact that you were like, no, I really want to record something, but, like, not a playthrough, or not like a let's play, or not like...
Yeah, the ranking video. Yeah.
Right, you want to do a ranking video, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I always thought the ranking video is more coincidental. Like, I enjoy having them, but I also enjoy recording us playing games together.
So,
obviously.
Turbo, if you click on any of our ranking videos, we have the links to our each individual lists in the description, but as far as the games that we've ranked for PS1, Bushido Blade is my #1 for PS1. Then Mort the Chicken.
Is your 13th?
And then Detective Barbie is at the bottom, but technically because we haven't ranked it, because we need to figure out streaming for that.
Dude, Detective Barbie Mystery Cruise.
There's no subtitles, and it's hard to fucking do it.
It is. It has... Dude, like,
Here, you know what, Turbo? I'm gonna throw links in the chat for you.
Because for the PlayStation 1, I do have some experience, because my first cousins always had the newest gaming system. And so when the PlayStation 2 came out, they left their PlayStation 1 at my grandmother's house so they could play it anytime they'd have to be over for, like, the holiday, like for Christmas or Thanksgiving. And so I got to play exactly 3 games on that PlayStation 1. One of them was a racing game. To this day, I do not know what the racing game was. I want to say it was NASCAR, but like it was like...
Is it one of those things, like, if we just happen to play it for the fuck of it, you'd be like, oh my god, this is it?
Dude, 100%.
Okay.
Like, because like it was I want to say it was a NASCAR game, but I'm not sure about
There you
that.
go, Turbo. There are the 2 lists.
But it was weird because it wasn't on a NASCAR track, and it had like power-ups and stuff. So that's a whole different conversation.
Sure.
The other 2 games I had for PlayStation 1 that I played was Detective Barbie Mystery Cruise,
Which we own, and we're going to get back to.
which
Next, 2 weeks from now.
I never played much growing up, except for like the mini games, if you will, which they're all shit. They're all awful. And the plot is pretty easy to figure out because it never changes. So once you know where like a piece of evidence is hidden, you know the game. You can beat that game probably in like 30 minutes, like an hour.
That's
like,
what we're hoping.
Like it is crazy. And then the last game I had on PlayStation 1 was Rex Treasure Hunt on the PlayStation 1.
We own 2 copies of that now.
Yeah, we do. Well, one of them is the actual copy from my grandmother's house, to be clear.
Which
like,
is dope. Which next time we play is going to be that version.
Yeah, and you bought one because I brought it up as like.
And we couldn't find that copy.
Yeah, dude, this is it's such a bad game. It's such a bad fucking game. It is a collection of mini games, but like none of it's balanced well. None of it makes a lot of sense, and it's all just awful and garbage.
Oh hell yeah, Marvel's Capcom 2 on Xbox. Dude, we're playing on an Xbox. Once we hit a level of drunk and have gone through the games I want to play, this is going to devolve into fighting game night, and I have MAME on this.
Oh, is that where we're going with
I
this?
have MAME on this motherfucker.
Nathan, we're like 2 hours in. What do you mean devolve?
We went 6 hours last week.
I'd say
I just want to get through the turbo tunnel or get to the
I want to re-rank Marvel's Capcom 3 because obviously in inferior fighting games, Marvel's Capcom 2. I'm just saying.
Minecraft yourself.
I would not fuck myself.
What do you do in Minecraft?
Fuck?
Respect.
Dude, I showed you that meme the other day where it was like, oh yeah, we met in Fortnite and we met in real life. And, like,
Oh, she was so hot.
And like it was an attractive girl. And dude, that meme is just so funny to me because like I see so many responses to that where it's like throws away whatever game they're currently playing. Like
the funny part is, like, you tell just a girl walking in and like was not part of the Fortnite part of that meme.
no, not at all. It's probably a lie, but like the concept is funny, right?
Yeah.
Turbo says, I found that game twice at Goodwill, lol. I flipped my shit when I found it.
Well, Turbo, if you ever find
Detective Barbie Mystery Cruise.
Oh wait, I thought we were talking Marvel's Capcom 2. I'm like, well, fuck you, Turbo.
Well, actually, maybe he is. Because, yeah, no, he probably is. That was the last game he brought up. That makes more sense than what I was thinking.
It also makes more sense to find Detective Barbie Mystery Cruise than Goodwill.
Oh, yeah. I mean, PS1 games, man.
Dude, pro tip. And this has worked for me enough times in the past to make it a pro tip. If you're looking for PS1 or Dreamcast games, check the fucking CD section of whatever thrift store you're looking at.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I've found, like, nothing super, like, I've never found, like, Suikoden 2. But, like, if you're looking for PS1 games, check the CD rack.
Cole says,
yes, Marvel's Capcom 2 twice.
They unfortunately have played Detective Barbie. What do you mean, unfortunately, Cole? You keep talking like that. I'm gonna have you come over here and.
But hold on, what are you talking about?
He said they have unfortunately played Detective Barbie Mystery Cruise.
He's talking about us. He's saying they as in us.
It's not unfortunate though.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's the point of contention I have. It's not unfortunate, okay? Thank God we found Detective Barbie Mystery Cruise. Otherwise, this channel might not even exist. I'll be honest with you. Turbo says, Flintstones is a super solid game as well.
All right.
Not a lot of people talk about it.
Wait, Flintstones?
Yeah.
For PS1?
It's on our list. He's going through our list right now.
Oh, he's reading this. Okay.
He's reading off games off the list. Nathan and I didn't get past the first level. I am not super...
I would... Oh, yeah.
I gotta take it. I'm not super into platformers because I am still learning.
Dan apparently NDR'd that with Stampede the other week.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I don't think it's actually up on the channel, or if it is, I haven't fucking cared enough to look, I guess.
Turbo says, I love my fighting games. I am down. Dude,
you mind grabbing me a drink since you're closer to the fridge?
Certainly. I enjoy fighting games. I just wish I was better at them. I don't have the button skill.
Okay, look at this first. Just watch this. Look at the shadow.
Okay.
Notice how I'm still over top of it as I'm going behind it?
Does he go behind? Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look at the...
Yeah.
And then sometimes the buttons don't fucking work.
I thought you were good at this game, Nathan.
Not this game, I'm fucking not.
Yeah, no, I like the idea of fighting games, but I am not great at actually executing fighting games. And I'm trying to work on it. It's one of those things I've been working on, and I think I have made some progress, but it's still a long road. It's going to be a journey for me to get to a level where I feel competent at fighting games, essentially. Cole says Detective Barbie is totally the type of game you find at Goodwill. Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, yeah, literally.
I wish I would have done that instead of paying $15 for it on eBay.
I think I paid for it.
No, I paid for it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Which I wish you paid for it, because then I could just give it to you and take it away.
Turbo says also X-Men vs. Street Fighter on PlayStation 1. I haven't played that one, but I've heard a lot about it.
It's basically a Marvel vs. Capcom, like, not clone, because
it's predecessor.
Yeah.
Predecessor, sorry. Predecessor is the word I'm looking for there.
Yeah.
Turbo says Parasite Eve 1 and 2 were the last bangers I found at Goodwill in the CD section.
You found 2?
$2 a piece.
Oh, dude, that's wild.
Nothing gets me hard like a good find. Let me get you soft real quick, okay? So
You've been doing that all day.
you had a bad find when you found this YouTube channel.
Dude, real talk, Turbo's the one that fucking got me to bring it up during one of the Zoom calls.
What's that? Oh, the
Turbo.
The YouTube channel.
Yeah.
You're like, got me to bring it up, and I'm like, got you to bring up how hard you were about a good find?
Okay, I don't need Turbo. I don't need Turbo to get me hard, all right?
Or bring up how hard
But
you
it helps.
are. I mean, yes. Wait. Yes. Wait. Yes.
Oh, hold on. Who's texting me? Whitney.
With 2 E's?
Yeah. The one I like.
I want to make sure it's not my sister.
Bro, she fucking messages me. That's a weird fucking day.
Dude, you know what? We're gonna leave that conversation like my sister where it lies. You see what I did there?
Yeah.
I thought,
This game is trash!
can we stop playing this game?
No, I gotta run out of lives first.
How many lives do you have?
3 more.
Oh my god.
I'm really good at this game.
Nathan, you're not. Smack control. Smack control. Smack control.
I have enough respect for you to have enough respect for me not to do that.
God damn it, Nathan. Why did you bring the R word into it, okay? I don't like bringing a hard R up unless I have to. Respect.
I was like, where you going, bro?
Aretha.
I might have to mute Mike real fucking quick.
I'm just saying, man, okay? I don't like it when you're Aretha Franklin all over my face like that, okay?
Okay, that's not what you said last night.
You said you loved it, goddammit.
You said you loved me.
I said I loved my interactions with you. That's a whole different thing, bro, okay? I like myself when I'm around you.
I fucking hate this game.
That's the most relationship bullshit thing I think I've
Oh
ever
my
said.
god, that's different. They have different patterns, but like,
I thought you were good at this game.
I thought you'd shut the fuck up.
I think it's when it's called Turbo Tunnel.
It's going slower, but the problem is like it's zoomed in, so I have less time to react to what's happening.
Cole says, Ayo, Justin uses the hard R. Well, I use just about a hard everything. You know, as I often say, if you come soft, don't come at all.
What are you Keep our bits straight.
But I think it's funnier to create new bits, Nathan, okay? I'll be honest with you, I was really surprised by how much everyone seemed to enjoy my Bond villain comment about Turbo.
No one liked it.
We're literally referencing it in our own stream a day later. It's not here nor there, but it's almost all there, and mostly my ego is right here. Nathan, let me ask you realistically.
This is my last life.
This is your last life.
You can tell by looking at the bottom where they're not filled in.
Yes, I agree. Do you think you can clear it?
Maybe, actually.
There's an exclamation point, Nathan.
This doesn't feel good at all.
Doesn't it feel well?
Okay, this is like the hard part. And it goes from like, boom! Now I'm good. That's all I wanted to show.
I'm happy. You want me to turn it off?
Actually, no, I don't think you need to from here.
Yeah, I don't think you need. Yeah, you should hold those at the same time. I feel like we should play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 now that Turbo's brought it up specifically.
Yeah, because if Celestial's not here, I'm not going to play Lolo without him.
I know you were waiting. I know you were waiting for Celestial to show up.
No, I'm not waiting for Celestial. Celestial can have their own fucking day. I'm just saying I'm not going to play it without them here.
Blah, 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 blah.
Who's pouring the drink?
I got moist mouth. I hate it.
Keep it moist. Turbo.
Keep it secret. Keep it moist.
Oh, we need to give that to Robert.
What? Keep it secret. Keep it moist.
To, like, have him have a
That's
beer.
not even funny.
Neither is Moist Monday. Hey.
Your Xbox freeze?
Why'd you turn it off?
I didn't. It's
Oh, okay.
on.
No, if you didn't turn it off, it takes a while to back out to the menu. Okay, we're here. Wait, question. Do you want to play the Xbox version or do you want to play the arcade version?
Preference has turbo.
Well, if we're playing the one that you know, we're going to play Xbox. Oh, shit, turbo. Look at what we fucking have. Did you unplug my controller?
I did.
Okay, then I'm going to wrap it up and put it over here. So we probably should have, I've actually probably should have been using this controller the whole time.
So I'm still twisting it.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
We've got... Here, let me see yours. We've got the Street Fighter Anniversary Fight Packs.
Thank you.
And also what we have...
It's got a holographic image on it that you can change by tilting.
It's lithogram.
Oh, lithogram. I apologize.
Back up. I gotta flex the collection a little bit.
Oh. 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 Turo here's being like, what you got? Ha ha. God damn. I love it. Nathan's up here, living La Vida Loca, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Loco. We've got the boxes to go with them. And...
Turo says, you got my voice down really good. It's on point. I wasn't trying to do his voice. Was I doing his voice?
You were being a little racist.
I think he sounds a lot better than I do, so I'll take it as a compliment, I'll be honest with you.
Justin, I'm jealous, has the box with the fucking certificate of authenticity. But the cool thing that we both have, I don't have the sleeve, is we have the comic that came with them. And dude, these are hard to fucking find. Like, if you hop on eBay, when I found these...
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt you. Turbo says, you demand, Justin?
I was gonna skip over that.
You're goddamn right.
Yeah, so Turbo, the one he has is Akuma.
It is.
And I have Guile. And they have these for PS2. But the PS2 version...
Do you want to leave the light on?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Okay.
The PS2 versions, I think, are Ryu and Ken.
It's funny, you can actually see, like, the table with all of my myriad of drinks now.
Well, we can see it. They can't. We're really tiny to them. This is us.
Fair. If you put on your bifocals, ladies and gentlemen, you might just see something you've never seen before. And that's a closer inspection of my life and my personal decisions.
Hold on. There's different ways to get to the fighting games we want. Was it Fight Club?
I think so.
It was Fight Club. No, never mind. We're playing, I'm a fucking idiot. We're doing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. We gotta go back out to the menu.
Oh, I thought you were to the arcade version.
No. I figured we play the version that you like. Turn it off, turn it back on. We
Turbo says, now you're gonna send me down a rabbit hole.
Dude, Turbo.
On eBay.
Dude, it is hard to find the Xbox Street Fighter controllers, or at least it was. Because I think mine, the Guile one, didn't have the certificate sleeve on it, but it had the box. It was 35. I think yours was 40.
Yeah, Nathan hit me up out of nowhere. He's like, hey man, like, here's a controller we could use for the hacked Xbox that's really kind of good.
Because it's got a good D-pad and we can play emulated games
And he's
on
like, do you want to spend $40 on it? And I was like, bro, you should just said, hey, send me $40.
Yeah.
Like, 100%.
Because now, while we're resetting, I'm checking eBay to see what they're going for.
He's checking eBay and his OnlyFans. You know, you can only have so many subscriptions per month, you know, before it gets a little ridiculous, is all I'm saying, all right? Damn, Nathan! Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, so, dude, there's literally one Street Fighter Akuma with the box for 40 plus shipping.
Yeah.
And everything else is like 360. Dude, there is one fucking controller on eBay right now.
You can be the proud owner of one of these Xbox controllers right now if you head down to your local eBay and buy.
I'm shocked these things aren't more expensive.
Turbo says, OnlyFans. I prefer ChatterBait. Well, let me chatter debate you on that point.
Okay, hold on. there's one coming from Australia, which I want, just for the slip cover, so I can match yours. Okay, these are actually on here, so they're a little bit easier to find now, but they're still like 30 to 50. All right, let's actually play instead of talking about what cool shit we have.
Cole says, I don't believe you, Justin. The only thing that Nathan spends his money on is video games. That's patently false. Nathan splits his budget between two things, and that's video games and alcohol.
No, you paid for it this time.
Turbo says it's still a badass find, man. You know, if Turbo was sucking your dick any harder, I'd have to pull him off to make sure he didn't suffocate.
Dude, if Turbo sucked my dick any harder, you wouldn't be here. Oh, wait.
What can I say except you're welcome?
All right, let's actually play. So what team do you think you're going to go with?
I'm going to go with my usual, dude. You know me, like Juggernaut's my fucking anchor like a motherfucker.
Okay,
dude.
okay.
So, yeah, I'm probably... Dude, Thanos is my biggest struggle in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and I think...
In collection, yeah, Turbo, absolutely.
I kind of want to sub him out.
Okay.
Turbo says, I'm just a retro freak. I get excited over dumb shit like that. What can I say? Except, you're welcome. And now, for the fourth installment of the Marvel vs. Capcom series, which... It's
all right,
funny
I'm going to
because
take two without you. I got to get to your level. You're having way too much fun.
I'm having a great time.
You're having the best time. I want to have a good time, too.
Nathan, you've had a good time in your life.
I know. That's why I'm trying to find it.
The only time
I'm told good times are at the bottom of bottles, and I got to get there.
Well, it uses like a fortune cookie message.
Cushy?
Yeah, at the bottom of the
God,
bottle.
as long as he's not one of fucking Stampede's fortune cookies. They're wrong every fucking time.
Cheers, broskies, from Turbo. Keeping up with you.
Wait, are you going shot for shot, Turbo? Because we'll kill you.
Yeah, you shouldn't go for shot for shot. Well, not mind you, Nathan and I did have to have a discussion like a year back where I was like, dude,
Do not feel the need to go shot for shot.
We like
Also,
to each other.
I think you're player one.
You're in the player one slot. Oh, because I'm the one who hit the button that makes me player one.
Yeah.
My bad. I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird, but it's fun. I'm gonna go, dude. I gotta go with my girl. Question.
Yeah.
Are we allowing doubling or tripling up, or do we want to go...
I think it's fine. Where the game allows, I think it's fine to allow as well.
Well, I'm not going to go triple cami just yet, but I want to know, are we going to go that way? So, cami, a Mingo. It's funny.
What's up?
The aspect ratio, if you look at what we're showing them and what's showing on my fucking screen... Also, can you see, is the mic blocking you?
It's blocking me a little bit.
Here, let me move it. Are you good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Also, can we hear... Mic's still good. Okay.
I'm going with my usual squad here, I think.
Who was my third? I forget. It was Amingo. It was Cammy. No. Oh, it was the dude with the stick. I really need to remember the names of the people.
Yeah, he's no, he's right there.
It's literally dude with stick.
No, you missed him. Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the monkey god. I forget what they call him. Turbo says, I wish you knew me. Oh, wait. Turbo's talking some shit. Turbo says, you kill me? Wish you knew me in real life, lol. I am the destroyer of planets when it comes to taking shots.
Turbo ain't about that life, alright? He doesn't want this.
Dodger says, I once tried a beer bong and loaded a 50-50 with rum and Pepsi.
I'm sorry, not Turbo. Dodger, I think, is like 25, 26. I believe that.
Dodger.
Oh, you went normal, right?
Normal Turbo, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want any of the buttons for this, so I'm very excited.
So remember, like, this is different than UMVC3, so if you're trying to switch out characters, you gotta do double quarter circle.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I can tell you don't fucking remember. Dude, you're so tanky. And
he's got super armor like a motherfucker, dude.
It's not the super armor. You just have so much fucking health. Like, if I can get Sentinel out of the fucking way, bro, you're done. I forgot how to swap out. Oh, now Yeah, no, it's coming back to you, isn't it?
Not really. I'm getting a couple of the moves I did.
I just need to get your fucking Sentinel out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's pretty tanky. Hey, stop that. Stop that.
Oh, you got the tankiest fucking characters. Don't worry, I got Stick Boy. What the hell was that?
I do not know what that was.
Okay, you know what? Maybe it wasn't Stick Boy. Stick Boy ain't fucking doing it for me right now.
Is that grapple?
Yeah, I think that was your grab. Yeah, so Stick Boy ain't cutting it.
Dude, like...
I need a tanky character.
You do need I feel like a tanky character. Turbo says, man, I feel like playing this game myself right now. So good! Yeah. I won, by the way.
I didn't see it.
Well, you see where it says win one?
No, see, you should have pointed that out before you put your hand up. Remember when I said I was going to hold on to triple cami?
I do not.
Oh, there's no going back.
No, there's no back. Any button you hit is a confirm.
So I don't know who the fuck I picked for my mid.
That looks like Cable, maybe.
Sure.
It's hard to tell from just a picture. Cole says, Stick Boy is as strong as a twig.
We need to find an online game to play. I'll be down. Dude, Turbo?
Oh, sorry.
So, I own the new Call of Duty, which I would never advocate anyone pay for.
Yeah, what consoles do you play right now, Turbo? I have a PlayStation 5.
I play a lot of Fortnite because it's free to play and I don't need a paid subscription for it. Now, I say a lot of, but like Battletoads kind of got in the way of that shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I was trying to go... Woohoo! Oh, I forgot grab is Y.
You fucking son of a bitch! Nathan.
It's coming back!
Nathan.
Call me Celine Dion! It's all coming back to me now! Oh!
Oh, that's
hurts,
brutal.
don't it?
That's brutal.
I don't know this guy. Okay, Cable.
That's Cable, yeah.
He's
good, dude.
I kind of like Cable. Don't call him DSL. All right, bro. Let's aim the gun before we shoot it. All right, you got. Oh, it hurts, don't it? Oh, it hurts. Ooh, that you know that
It hurts, don't it?
Yeah, it hurts a little bit.
It hurts a little bit.
It hurts a little bit. Oh,
Fuck me.
wait, what is that? Oh.
I'm sorry. I gotta make it happen.
No, you don't. Fuck! No, you fucking don't. Ain't no way you're gonna fucking make it happen. Not with Cammy anchoring that shit. Hold on. Start with the future. I don't know any new gen consoles except the Switch. Fortnite's cross-platform.
How good is Jill?
I have an Xbox One and looking. Dude, Turbo. Fortnite has free multiplayer. That's why I play a lot of it. As long as you download it, you can play online without a paid subscription. Like, people dunk on Fortnite, but it's pretty fucking solid.
See, I feel like my weakest character is
I'm gonna go triple cami, but I'm gonna have every actually kind of likes Cable, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, Cable's like an S tier character in this, I've heard. So I do not think you should feel bad about that decision at all.
I'm gonna do a different assist for every cami. Never played Fortnite. I used to be a big on Counter-Strike. Yeah, Turbo, if you're big on Counter-Strike, like, you're a different tier above me as a shooter. Turbo, download Fortnite, play Fortnite. We'll play some Fortnite. I would love to have your voice in my ear calling me garbage the whole time.
I'm curious, Nathan. Would you say that you and I are comparable levels at Fortnite, or do you think?
No, I'm way better than you.
You think you're better than me at Fortnite?
I think you are better at the mechanics of a first-person shooter. I'm better at the meta of Fortnite.
Which is fair. I mean, I'll be honest. I never had any interest in Fortnite.
Like, if you and I went head-to-head on a no build and just, like, had guns, you'd win. Oh, look at you bringing out a fucking new character, you
well,
piece of shit.
dude, I didn't realize this guy was a thing. I wanted to try him out. I'm liking him.
Dude, that assist with Juggernaut's fast and fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's easily interruptible.
Yes. Tactical pause!
Nathan! That's a strike against you, motherfucker, okay? I barely edged you out.
I'll say chip damage is a thing.
Yeah. Okay, this guy I don't know, but fuck it.
Getting real tired of your shit, old man.
How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
I just need to get your Juggernaut out so you can't call in your Juggernaut. Oh. Oh, you fucking nailed it.
What can I say except fuck Cammy?
Ooh, buddy! What do you got? I wish you would do an attack. I wish...
Oh, I'm sorry. What were you wishing for? What was your wish again, Nathan? You were trying to kick your fucking ass?
Well, it's a good thing we're going for a 2-out or whatever makes me win.
Hero says, I am the Juggernaut, bitch!
Yeah, 2004 called. They want their joke back, Turbo.
I think they got, fucking, oh, what's his name? The guy from fucking,
Bro, I want
the Guy Ritchie films.
I want triple Cammy versus triple Juggernaut.
I'm fine with that.
But all different assists. Everyone has to be different.
That's fine.
You're about to make me load up UMVC 3.
Dodger says that's from a movie. No, it is. Dude, it's not Vic. God, what's the guy?
Ving Rhames.
Is it?
I don't fucking know.
No, it's not. It's fucking.
I'm just talking shit.
Bullet Tooth Tony. From
I have
fucking
no
Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Where he's the guy who's like, I got
God.
the Desert Eagle. That
God,
actor.
okay.
Yeah, he played Juggernaut in I want to say it was X-Men 2 or 3. And Dodger is asking he really wants to see Jill.
All right, we'll go Jill next. Or you know what? We'll all pick different characters next match.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bro, this is just nasty. I saw a Pornhub video like this once.
1 Cammy, 3 Juggernauts? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Are you forgetting I have assist moves?
Dude, they're so important in this.
Oh, dude, in this one, more than 3, in my opinion.
You gotta stop going in the air, bro.
Well, it's Cammy. Like, I'm not trying to... The downfall of you bringing in your assist characters, I'm better at pulling specials than you are. And I'll fucking hit both of you.
Well, it's fair, but I've got 2 guys, you've got 1.
That's all I need.
I'm sorry, how many do you need?
All I need is 1. I didn't say I was effectively going to use it.
All I need is 1 to lose the fucking game. That sucks shit now, because, like, dude, you crush me in every fighting game you play.
Well, the thing is, like, I just need that time to figure out what you're doing and have the information come back to me.
Yeah.
Because, dude, I go back to the time where we weren't streaming and, like, you beat me, I think, 30 times in a row, and it clicked, and I said, I'm going to fucking destroy you, and I did, and you didn't win the rest of the night.
That's not how that happened.
Well, that's how I tell the story.
I did win after that point. You beat me like 2 or 3 rounds in a row, then I started winning.
No, okay, so we went Jill.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Where? Oh, she's down here.
dude, like,
It's Beret Jill. So hold on. We want Jill.
So you want to have them pick our teams?
Think it's time for a shot. Turbo.
I think it's a great time for a shot.
It's a great time for a shot. Turbo, how many shots deep are you?
Because we're this many. No. We had some vodka last night, didn't we? I think we did.
Of course we did. The bottle was fucking half empty when we started.
I didn't remember. Well, I remember.
Of course you don't remember. It's half empty.
I remember drinking the vodka. I didn't remember how much we had, to be more accurate. But yeah, no, I mean, if anyone wants to have a team composition,
You mean competition?
no, composition, as in like.
How about we have a competition of a team composition?
Like, hey, throw out some names. Throw out whoever you want to see. We're both terrible at the game. And...
All right, we both need Jill. I'll say that.
Oh, you want to do double Jill?
Yeah, not Turbo. Fucking Dodger asked for it. Let's both have Jill as a starter.
Turbo says, I haven't counted. I've been drinking since 4. Then I joined the stream when I was driving home. Probably a bad idea. The definition.
We're doing shit out of order there, Turbo.
The definition of a bad idea.
All right, Dodger pick Jill. Turbo, pick a character that we're both going to use.
Definitely don't want a heal type, projectile type. Turbo Saiyan Wolverine.
Which Wolverine? There are 2 in this one.
There's the Animanium Wolverine, and then there's the OG.
Hold on, which Jill type did you go with?
I went with projectile.
Okay, I'll do the same.
Because heal type just seems like a bad idea in my opinion, because I don't switch characters out ever. Call says, did you just admit to drinking and driving?
No, he would never do that.
No, he said, I've been drinking since 4.
I'm saying he did shit out of order.
He definitely said it out of order. I mean,
Should happen. So
should I pick the other Wolverine?
Hold on. Do we want?
See, this is Bone Claw. This is Adamantium Claw.
Do we want Short Claw or Long Claw? Oh, gee, Turbo, you're talking to the wrong people. I really need you to.
OG is Long Claw. That'd be before.
Is that okay?
That'd be before he got the adamantium.
We want Long Claw.
Yeah,
okay, we're going Long Claw.
He got the adamantium surgery during Vietnam. So.
Ground type. Or did you already pick?
I didn't pick yet.
Okay, I'm going ground. Actually, you know what? Let's go recommended.
Variety, okay.
Yeah.
And who's our last character, I wonder, Nathan? Ladies and gentlemen here watching us at home, please have your suggestions.
You know what?
ready and
You know what?
filed.
Let's keep the last character to us. I'm gonna keep Cammy. You should keep Juggernaut.
He's like, you have a guy. go.
My thing is, like, if I'm gonna beat you, I want to fucking beat you.
Okay. I hear what you're saying. Or should I say, whining.
I say what you're hearing.
All you need is love.
If you could do me a fucking favor and shut the goddamn hell up.
All you need is love. Sorry, Dodger. Dodger's asking who else there is. We've already picked the final character, so...
Dodger, if you...
We are not going to scroll through everyone.
Yeah, Dodger, if you would like to look up a roster, we will take recommendations on the next round.
Turbo says, obviously that's well under the state limit for driving. What is your state limit? And what's your state? Go ahead and tell me.
And what's your address? Sorry. You're starts throwing punches, and I just pull out a fucking rocket launcher out of my pocket.
I'm like, man, cause like you know me, I'm like quarter circles I can kind of do, dragon punches I can't.
So how I did that was literally double quarter circle towards you in black.
That's stupid.
Just so you know, I don't know if that's right or
.08
wrong.
for Illinois. Oh yeah, you are near Chicago. I forgot about that.
I'm so jealous. You guys are all near fucking Bourbon County, Goose Island. Wait, Turbo, if you're near Goose Island, did you get the fucking proprietary stout that one year where it had pineapple in it? You know, Fireball throwing Jill.
Duke and Jill, yeah, I know.
Your Jill sucks.
I'm working on it. Your Jill's not great either.
I really appreciate you toning it down a bit. Your Wolverine's way better than my fucking Wolverine, I'll tell you that.
We're using the same one, bro.
I'm saying you're better at... You know what? Fuck you. I wish a motherfucker would.
I forgot you knew Candy. Fuck.
I'm not gonna say you're not gonna beat me, but like, I don't come into a fight.
Hey, I'm Wolverine. You son of a bitch.
Dude, you're so fucking tanky.
Are you not dead yet? My bad. Just back and forth. There we go. All you need is love.
Didn't get it. I'll be on the lookout for this. Dude, well, it was their yearly fucking, I forget what they call it, proprietary stout or whatever, where, like, they only release it in their
I want to take a piss real quick. We should take a shot when I get back.
We should.
I mean, Turbo did ask for one, and we never actually took that one.
Well, you know, we do everything Turbo says.
I try to. He's my biggest fan.
How you doing with that door over there?
Well, I forgot she kept me from locking it by holding something in it, so...
Nah.
It took longer than I'd like to admit to actually unlock it.
Is there a random character select? No, I don't think there is. There's a random map select.
Select your heroes.
Take everything with a pinch of Turbo. Yeah, dude, Dodger, there's no random. They added that to 3, and we'll get to 3. Dude, are Dan and Captain Algebra still going? Holy shit. Good on it. Have they not beaten fucking, Golden Axe 3? They have not. They totally haven't. I thought they were good at games. That's cool. Turbo, you're in the Discord, right?
What's the plan, Nathan?
You know where we've been fucking up?
What's that?
We have both the fighting paths for Guile and Akuma.
You're not picking Guile or Akuma?
Or Guile or Akuma. So I already picked my character, so let's, I'm gonna go with, B Hood.
Okay.
What's a I've actually never played Omega Red.
What, you're not picking Guile, really?
Well, because I had already picked my first character, I'm saying next round we do triple Akuma, triple Guile.
I gotcha.
Characters that we've both never fucking played.
You're goddamn right. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's
All right,
do it live.
so Turbo, you're in the Discord. Okay.
Oh, Turbo was making suggestions. I didn't fucking look.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't looking at Turbo either. If Turbo wants to go shot for shot, not tonight.
You didn't wreck me a shot.
No, I didn't.
You son of a bitch.
No, we'll do it after this one.
Fuck.
You become very predictable when you're going to bring in your cyst.
It happens.
I'm figuring it out. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
Okay, Nathan. What were you saying?
I still the idea of Juggernaut being like, "Fuck you, Little Red Riding bitch." I think she pulls out a fucking gun. I don't know where this.
She don't fuck around, baby.
I don't know who BB Hood is. Also, she is an irresponsible gun owner.
That was great timing.
That's so good. It's so dumb.
Bro, you almost killed my Juggernaut.
Dude, BB Hood is... yeah, but dude, I'm going with a character I've never played before. Wait, who is this? Simon Belmont?
I don't know. Oh, that was...
Why would you activate the special when I'm
That
not
was
in front
too
of you?
early, I'm sorry.
I don't know how to activate this person's special. Yeah, dude, I didn't know that character at all.
I noticed. Dude, if you had had a better character as your third, I think you would have had that one. Like, I really
Bro, I
struggled.
shut you down hard with dude, BB Hood special of let me call out the hunter.
Bro, she took so much. Dude, she took so much health from my Juggernaut. I was like, oh, fuck.
But
Because,
dude,
like,
she's such a glass cannon though, because every time you hit me was like, I felt it.
I felt it right here.
Okay, I tell you what.
What's up?
We're gonna go triple Guile, triple Akuma. I gotta take my pee break.
Oh, okay.
You talk to chat, because apparently they fucking like you for some goddamn reason.
It's funny because Hulk was not Hulk. Sorry, Turbo was talking about Hulk. Hulk's actually Nathan's favorite starter in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Capcom. Call says, thought they were good at games. Damn, shots fired. Yeah, Nathan thought he was good at video games. He beat me once. He beat me one time. Dodge is asking for Zangief. I don't think we're going to go against Zangief. He wants to do triple Akuma, triple Guile. So that's what we're going to end up doing. Dodger asks, what's your thoughts on the live-action Street Fighter movie? Are you talking about the one that came out back in, like, the 90s? Because I'll be honest with you. There's one reason why I love that movie, and it is M. Bison. If I'm thinking of the right one. Because he has that great line in there where it's like, you know, he has God, I can't remember the female fighter's name, but she's telling him how she despises him, how he murdered her village and slaughtered her family, and he's like, I'm sorry, I wish I could remember, but you know, the day that you met M. Bison was the most defining day of your life, and for me, it was a Tuesday. And like that line is just so like, oh, it's just so like fuck you energy that I fucking love it. And the actor who did that was actually, if I remember correctly, sick with cancer during the filming of that film, and admitted later on the only reason he did it was because his children wanted to see him do it. His children liked the idea of it.
All right, Tater,
and he really wanted to leave behind something for his children to watch and enjoy, even though he personally didn't believe in the quality of the product, which I think is worthy of acknowledging and pointing out.
Speaking of quality products, thank you all for subscribing to Nightcaps and Nostalgia.
Turbo says, don't start no shit there. Well, there ain't no shit. Love it.
Yeah, fucking YouTuber of the month on Gaming Off the Grid.
Turbo says, cheers. Dutch says he was also Gomez Adams. Yes, he was.
Oh shit, yeah, you was. Holy fuck, that was the same guy.
I didn't, dude.
Oh my god.
As soon as he said it, I was like, holy fuck, that totally
You
was
threw a
Gomez
mustache on that
Adams.
motherfucker. Like, yeah.
Oh, dude. Fucking, dude, like I said, I don't think the film's good. I think his performance is pretty good.
You know what I'm gonna tell you?
What's that?
There's a Sega Saturn game
Okay.
called Street Fighter the Movie. The game.
The game. Yeah, I've heard about this. Yeah.
It's like, what if Street Fighter tried to be Mortal Kombat? You want to guess how good it is?
Not very.
We'll let you know.
All right, we're doing triple Akuma, triple Guile.
Oh, hold on. Cheers. You did. I did say I'd pour you one.
Nathan, you didn't pour one into one of my shot glasses.
I measured the shot. Will you stop?
You measure. They're all the same. Nathan, don't try to cover your bullshit with more bullshit, okay?
Can you not be the biggest cunt I've ever met for once?
I'm not your girlfriend. Ooh.
He's very pretty, and bought me this shirt.
And socks.
Speaking of those socks,
You know water? I'm grabbing a water.
I'm good.
What the Nathan?
You know,
No squirrels. Hey.
we'll save it for later. You know what? We can't spoil the big reveal. All right, you ready?
That's where they'll ever be.
All right, this will be the last fight on 2, unless someone has something to say.
That's fair.
Wait, didn't I agree to Dodgers thing?
What's what?
Exactly. My thoughts. Let's go. Hold on.
Select your hero.
Triple Kuma, triple
So
Guile.
I'm Guile. You're Akuma. I love itchy, scratchy, scotch, crotch. Turbo loves crotch. I always knew that about him.
All different types, obviously.
Now, are you doing all 3 different?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I just said. All 3 different types.
Okay, very well.
Mind you, I don't know what an expansion type means.
Yeah, what the hell?
I
know an anti-air.
Yeah, you have anti-air.
I know a projectile.
I had those 2, and then I had expansion.
Dog,
What the fuck does
I
expansion?
got balance type, and they recommend it.
They recommend expansion for Akuma. I don't know what that fucking
Who
means.
fucking knows, man?
We're over here still trying to make recommendations. Sorry, Akuma. Much like our political system, the decisions are already been made.
All right, we'll do we'll do one more round after this, and then we're gonna go to another game. Like I'm trying to trip fireballs. I feel like you might have an advantage here. A little bit. Dude, Akuma's such a better player.
Oh shit. Dude, you're winning. I don't know why you're so worried about it.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Look at the wrong screen. Akuma's great. Losing.
Yeah, I really wish I had something for this. Dude, I'm surprised I didn't hit.
Because I swapped out at the right time. Dude. I might be winning, but I don't like the feel of this character.
That's fair.
Like, your character looks way more fun to play.
I mean, he's got things every fucking time. Ah, you didn't even say go. You saw him.
Go. Retroactive go. Protractive go? Okay.
Yeah.
That was you!
That
One
was
player.
me. Well, I like how you're like, I've done it twice. But you now did it once. You ready?
Yes. Gotcha.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Get over there! You can't grab me from behind if I'm in the corner.
Yeah, that's fair. I definitely have a play style, and Akuma is not a. Akuma is definitely a.
Okay.
He has a lot of versatility, but like nothing that I was good at actually doing.
So, Hulk Venom.
Oh, you want to keep going?
No, I said we were gonna do one more. We asked for.
Oh, Turbo was
Yeah, you and I both Hulk.
You want to go both Hulk? Okay.
We're going mirror match. Let's go recommend.
Okay, recommended. Venom.
Right here. The expansion type. And then I think we go Cammy and you go. Like we'll go with our guys.
Okay.
Okay. This is the last MVC2 before we move on.
Yeah, Yeah, it's not like we've been playing it for like well over an hour.
You know what we're gonna play after this?
What's that?
Raise as hell.
Racist as hell. Yeah.
That's what they call you.
Wait.
Ha ha ha!
What can I say? Wait. That's not the right song.
What game is that? Oh, Call. Well, we got the Jolly Green Giant versus the... That's the same move!
Yeah.
Dude, that kind of works together, actually. Super Armor versus Super Armor. Dude, that complements really well.
It does. It does.
Oh my god. Like, I say that not knowing how the hell this game's fucking played. What is happening?
I don't know, but you killed me.
Did I? But at what cost?
The grievous of costs. Man, I got a lot of acid coming out my fucking mouth.
Really, you talk like... Never mind.
You talking your head acid out your mouth, poor boy?
Oh, I thought I was gonna get both of you. Dude, that assist is ridiculous.
Dude, his assist is so good. And
Dude, Juggernaut assist?
Dude,
I'm not even mad about it.
Juggernaut's the only character where, like, I feel super comfortable with, where it's like, I know a couple of moves with him. Everyone else is like, yeah, I know a couple moves, but, like, not really. And I don't know Hulk or Venom at all in this.
I'm not good with this.
My goal was like, hey, let me find a move that complements the assist, and I did it with both of those characters. I'm really happy that worked out.
Alright.
Let's go ahead and do Racist as Hell.
Yeah. So, let's go. Yo, what's hood, J-Chip? Well, judging by you being here, I'm guessing Megadan and Captain
J-Chip, a very serious question.
are done.
Are you
Just finished up the stream? Yeah, funny how it happens.
Are you currently
Oh wait,
wearing...
they just finished? Oh, I know where we're going.
Wait, what do you mean going?
Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. I got my own agenda.
Oh no, Nathan.
I got my own agenda.
No, Nathan.
I got my own fucking
Nathan,
agenda.
you said you weren't gonna do this.
Did you ever believe me?
No, not for a second.
Then why are you so upset?
Because I knew and expected and still am disappointed by it.
Can you facilitate me by turning it off, turning it on?
You wanna reset it? Okay. J-Chip, out of a mere...
Megadan might stream soon? Go for it, dude.
Megadan's...
Wait, is it...
Megadan's want to jump into another stream after streaming with Captain Algebra? That's pretty funny.
Yeah, like, I don't know how he could fucking stream with someone who doesn't appreciate Lion King as the gem that it is.
Nathan, you stream with a man who doesn't appreciate anything. Like, if you want to talk about personal taste, I think Megadan definitely has better personal taste than you do, my friend. Jacob says, oh yeah, to keep the spirit of Nathan at Midwest Gaming Classic, I should get a Squirtle beanie.
They were throwing shade at Cap earlier.
Well, he's awful. No, kidding.
Yeah, Turbo, you bet your fucking ass it's a great fucking gem. And you know what we're gonna goddamn do?
No.
Maybe.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Why?
Maybe. That's a Yugi No bit that I fucking stole.
One, it's a great bit, and two, I'm actually genuinely confused.
I'm confused. I'm confeffed.
I have ideas, I just don't know how to share them. Turbo says, I say yes to whatever. No,
Turbo sounds like my kind of slut. Get my I Love Slut t-shirt out of the closet.
I will not do that. I have.
You know what you're really upset about?
I have boundaries.
I have a t-shirt that says that.
I'm not upset that you have a t-shirt that says that. I'm upset by you at most times.
Okay, out of all my friends that you know, who would you guess gave me the I Love Sluts t-shirt?
J-Chip saying I'm still waiting on Justin's question.
I thought you were saying J-Chip.
I was saying J-Chip. J-Chip's waiting on my question. Yeah.
J-Chip, welcome to our channel. We're going to be waiting for an hour and a half.
I have a very simple question for you, J-Chip. Are you still wearing your Luigi hat? Because I'll be honest with you.
Oh, God damn it.
It is the most unique distinctifier that I recognized from you.
We're playing Lion
Turn your
King.
camera. I know we're playing Lion King,
We're
Nathan.
playing the best Lion King.
It's not, and I don't care. It's whatever. It's fine. Go live your life, Nathan.
You know what's really cool? People that act like they don't care. It's like, I don't care.
Well, we literally played Lion King for an hour earlier, and you're like
45 minutes. 45 minutes.
and you're like, I'm doing this because of Captain fucking Algebra, and I was like, well, he's doing his own stream, and you're like, it's fine, I don't care.
Because it's a
and
great
now he
game.
ended his stream. You're like, now I do care. He needs to see it.
No, I didn't say he needs to see anything.
You're trying to rub his face in it, Nathan.
No.
You
have no idea how to be petty.
I don't understand pettiness at all, especially Tom pettiness.
Boo.
Stampede says hi.
Stampede, what's up?
You came at either the worst time or
It was the
best
best
time.
of streams. It was the worst of streams.
Yeah, we're consistent in how awful we are. So, that level of consistency I think is important.
Okay, there's your tea.
Do you know how the alphabet works, Nathan?
I do, but apparently the emulator doesn't. Because they're using, like, the...
Jake just says, I put that thing away. I only wear my Luigi hat on camera. Really? That's an interesting distinction. Nathan only wears the Squirtle beanie really on camera, to be honest with you. And when he's feeling insecure about his hair, which is at most times. I'm baffled by it. I
might not have the Lion King on Game Boy, and that's sad.
Well, you definitely have the NES version. That's what you're playing.
There
earlier,
was
wasn't it?
never an NES version. That was a Super Nintendo.
Sorry, SNES version. I apologize.
Yes.
Fucking, I don't know why you want to play the Game Boy version of anything, to be honest with
Because
you.
it's fucking trash.
Christian says, Justin, I laughed at your Tom Petty joke. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wait, Christian, like...
It says Christian.
You know that Christian.
I know that Christian. It's not Christian Miller.
Like in a biblical way?
I could get to know that Christian.
I could.
I can know him just like his God, inside and out. I just need some time. I don't know if it was us watching Rocky Horror Picture Show earlier, but
Things got real gay around here.
it's getting gayer by the second. Dude, one of my favorite jokes was you and I were watching a YouTube video, and someone was like, hey, make it gay. And so the guy added a rainbow to it.
Yeah, that was Megadeth.
And that wasn't Megadeth.
That was totally Megadeth.
It's just one of those things where it's like, the idea of like, make it gay adds rainbow is just a funny concept to me, where it's like, hey, man.
Doug. It was Doug.
It was Doug.
Yes.
I wasn't trying to name drop him, because like, that's a relatively large YouTuber, and
What
we're
the
not.
fuck do I care about?
Well, that's fair, I guess. But no, at the end of the day,
we're not gonna find Lion King. I know it was on here. I can't find it.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. Stampede says, Justin, please stop distracting Nathan with your while he's attempting the Battletoads NDR. I wish I could, but unfortunately, it just comes that natural to me. I can't help how I look, how I appear, how I sound, and how you might interpret those actions. Unfortunately, that's totally up to you.
Godzilla.
J-Ship says, oh man, I'm a huge atheist. Me too. And Nathan as well, so...
Stay strong, brother.
Hey,
was that too much?
It was
that a little too much?
It was funny. I told you the story earlier, to give a quick blurb here while Nathan's fishing through games. I have a couple friends who are religious, and...
Oh god, are we doing the religion thing? Because we're playing video games.
And they're American.
We're playing Faceball.
They're American.
We're not playing Faceball.
Do not play the Bible, please. But the
Bible played me.
No kidding. No, but
So I cannot keep doing. Wait, Dragon's Lair.
Long story short, they're a married couple, and they're both
Tell me when.
somewhat religious.
No, I know exactly what we're doing.
I was like, oh, hey, Merry Christmas. And then the wife was like, oh, well, I'm from El Salvador, so our Christmas actually happened 2 days ago. I was like, okay. And then the husband was like, and I know you're atheist, so why do you even wish us a Merry Christmas? And I'm like, I don't care about Christmas. I was just doing it to be nice. Like, it's just so infuriating to me where it's like, oh, and it's like, no, I don't care about Christmas and the idea that it's the day that Jesus is born on. It's silly. It's silly. Are you okay, Nathan?
What is happening in the chat?
Dodger still really wants
Magic Sword, yes. God damn it. What, NES? My fucking God.
Jacob says, I don't really care what people believe in. I have my own thoughts and opinions. That's generally how I tend to operate as well. Don't get me wrong.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, we need a video game. We need a video game.
We do. I've been waiting for you to actually do something.
Jesus fucking
But I just do. I find it so presumptive. Nathan, you shush me one more time, and I'll really shush you.
Stop that.
By making out.
Not with me, with the fucking attitude you have.
Well, to be fair, I feel like if I made out with you, I've been mostly making out with your beard at this point. Like,
It's a sexy beard.
I don't know. I respect women. Okay, the fact that a woman can look at facial hair and be like, yeah, that's the thing I'm willing to rub against my face. I respect the fuck out of that. Because, like, no thank you from me. I'm good on that front.
I cannot wait to lose 3 subscribers, gain subscribers, and lose them in one day.
I'm not saying that beards can't be sexy. I definitely
Okay, hold on.
they can be.
You're talking about shit I don't care
But it
about.
doesn't mean Nathan's like, come on.
Shh. Stop encouraging him, Turbo. Okay, Dodger, Magic Sword. Tell me the console, because I cannot find it.
I said it earlier.
He did, and I
thought
forgot.
it was SNES.
Was it SNES? Okay.
I thought so.
I'm in NES. Okay.
I could be wrong.
That makes sense.
We did bring up the SNES earlier, so I could be thinking of the wrong system.
All right.
But
I'm loading up Super Nintendo.
Stampede says, Schwarzenegger and twins. I have the highest respect for women. Dodger confirms it is the SNES.
Okay,
I
thank
did
you.
remember correctly.
Okay.
But, yeah, no. I have
Never
the
mind.
highest respect for women.
Okay, one, don't say the name of this game. The next time Megadan's in the channel, we're playing this fucking game. Save it. Quiet time.
Speaking of Megadan, I made a joke earlier while we were watching him and Captain Algebra play. That was another joke. Nathan's like, dude, yeah, save the aim.
And don't blow your load early, man.
Well, it's just funny to me that you keep saying that. But yeah, no, I'll save it for the next time I talk to Megadan personally.
Oh yeah, like
I'm sure he'll appreciate my humor.
the next
for some
call you
reason.
get.
Yeah, for some reason he seems to like my humor.
Dude, I cannot find Magic Sword.
Do you not have it?
I might not.
It's okay if you don't.
Oh,
have
there it is. I got it.
right there.
Okay, I got it.
Sure was laughing at Stampede's gaming. His reference to twins. I've never actually seen twins with Danny DeVito and Schwarzenegger.
I'm not familiar with that at all.
Really?
No.
Yeah, the idea is that they're not identical, but they're paternal twins. And one is Arnold Schwarzenegger, and the other one's Danny DeVito. I'm sure you can imagine the kind of comedy that comes from these two guys discovering their brothers to each other and being so vastly physically different. Like, it's pretty funny. J-Chip says Justin should be involved in one of my brackets. What
J-Chip,
brackets?
no.
What are you talking about?
No.
What is he talking about?
No.
I don't know what brackets he's talking about.
No.
I'm curious.
You shut your J-whore mouth.
Dodger says, I guess it was also an arcade game. Probably.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turbo goes on to say, I've never played this.
I've
Nice
never heard
choice.
of it. I am on the sticks.
Dodger says, the music in the first level kicks all.
I wish I could hear it.
Yeah, we unfortunately don't listen to audio. We have like a magic bar. How's it feel, Nathan?
Like I hit a button and I do a thing.
Turbo says, bourbon plus fun games equal prompt decisions on eBay.
Oh, are we doing bad eBay decision night? Because I got games to fucking play.
It's one of those things where I was so amused because, like, I'd say
Hold on.
3 years
If
ago.
I may, if I may.
Please.
I need to shout out my boys when I can.
You have boys? Get some fucking men in your life.
No.
Dude affectionately flicks my ear. Sure.
Yeah, bad eBay purchase night. Dude, Vicariously Retro.
Ha!
The reason we have... Yeah, you laugh when you hear that name. You will never be able to divorce that name from the chess master.
No. Like that's the only video I've seen by him, and
And dude, it's such a good video.
yeah, I irrevocably associate.
Irrevocably.
I think either pronunciation actually
No,
works.
no, you're wrong. I assure you.
You assure me of a lot of things, Nathan. And when you assume, no wait.
We make an ass out of you and shut the fuck up.
But yeah, no, fucking. It was really amusing to me like 2 or 3 years ago when Nathan came to me and he's like, "Have you ever bought things off of eBay before?" I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "How do you feel about eBay though?" And I was like, "It can be fine."
Do I not have a jump? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I believe you, Nathan. But yeah, that's how Nathan first got started on eBay. It was like 3 years ago, which I thought was really funny because like Nathan.
The Suffering was the first thing you bought.
That's the first thing that I bought with you.
Yeah,
on eBay. Yeah. I used eBay a couple times. I used eBay to get a router, and I used eBay to get a couple different items over the years. Actually,
Oh my god.
back in the day, God.
How you doing, Dark Souls?
Yeah, I had. So you'll find this funny.
Will I? Because we're talking to chat.
I wanted to get a larger internal hard drive for my PlayStation 3. I didn't realize they were internal only.
You know what I'm talking about? The shit that you're not talking about. So let's go back to what I'm talking about.
Nathan, kill the Manticore already.
It's really fucking hard, dude. You know what? You kill the Manticore.
What's the buttons?
The ones on the controller. It might sound like I'm talking shit. I legit don't know what they do. Yeah, dude, don't drink an eBay. Because then you end up with a fucking CIB copy.
I killed it.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, you know what? Up top.
Thank you.
You earned that. You earned that. Don't drink an eBay, folks.
Hey, yeah. Don't drink and drive, don't drink and purchase, and don't drink and fuck. All three
Without
of those.
consent.
Well, that's where the drinking kind of muddies the line, right? I mean, is it even...
Stop. No, we're not that channel. We're the video game channel.
Turbo says, nicely done, Justin. Thank you, Turbo.
Hey, Turbo, remember that time I fucking cared about... You know what? Never mind. I like Turbo.
Yeah,
I forgot that I like Turbo.
Yeah, finish
Hold
the
on.
fucking statement. Yeah, Nathan, yeah. Turbo, remember the last time I gave a shit about what you had to say? Oh, wait, that's every time you talk. Thank you, Turbo. I appreciate your rhetoric. Nathan. What? So, Dodger wanted us to play Magic Sword.
Yeah, did it feel good?
It felt fine. I'm confused because, like, I hit 3 different buttons and they all did the same exact attack, which I was kind of confused by.
So, the Y button seems to be the magic button.
Sure?
So does the B button.
Yeah.
A button jump
Yeah.
thing.
That's the same attack. That's the same as Y. Like, dude, I was hitting 3 different buttons trying to figure out what different attacks I had. There's really just the one, and it's a sword swipe.
Shoulders don't do anything.
No, they don't do anything at all, yeah. No, it literally is, so you swing your sword, and then if you have magic, a projectile comes out, but if you don't have magic, you still swing your sword. He's helping. He's a friendly dude. Well, you lost him.
You know what this reminds me
I
of?
thought you were good at games, Nathan.
You know what this bear reminds me of?
What does the bear remind you of, Nathan?
Fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender's like, we must meet the Emperor. He has a bear.
You mean a penguin bear?
Like a penguin bear? No, just a bear.
Like
Wait,
like a walrus bear?
like a walrus bear? Like a bear?
like
Like a chipmunk bear? No, a fucking bear. The fuck is a bear?
yeah.
Dude, that was such a good bit.
It's such a great joke because like the whole series, they don't bat an eye at the idea of there being, you know, these species that are combinations of what we'd consider just 2 different species. So it's really funny when like the Emperor just owns a bear, and that's like the most exotic thing you can own because it's only a singular
It's just a
species.
fucking bear.
Yeah, it's not a crossbred species, and that's just funny. Like
That was probably my favorite bit in the whole show.
I think it's one of the best jokes in the whole show, in my opinion. Turbo is mentioning Cocaine Bear, the film. I really have to say,
I've never seen it. I'm not against it.
dude, I wouldn't mind seeing Cocaine Bear, but one of my biggest problems.
Oh, I need to go through a door.
One of my biggest problems with Cocaine Bear, not specifically, but the filmmaking in general, was like based on a true story. It's like, what do you mean by based? And mind you, you can say based on a true story even though your thing is not based on a true story. So when it comes to Cocaine Bear, it's like, oh, they probably found like a corpse of a bear who maybe did inhale cocaine, maybe. But now they're gonna make a movie where that bear kills like 17 different fucking people, and it's a crazy avalanche of like action and adventure. And it's like, okay, well, the concept on its own is funny enough. You don't need to make up this excuse of it being based on a true story to lead credence to the idea, in my opinion. Like, just fiction's fine. There's nothing wrong with fiction. You can learn things about the world we live in and people through a fictional lens. You don't have to lie and say.
All right, Dodger has bad taste. You
event.
want to play a different game?
I agree. Dodger does have bad taste. I don't know.
Hold on. Except for him being a subscriber to this show.
No, I stand by what I said. He has very bad taste. Anyone,
that's fair.
Anyone who subscribes here, you've made a mistake.
Subscribes. I've been clawing and scraping to get back the 2 that we lost.
Cole says, "Sold the ads for Cocaine Bear. Looks like a weird movie." Yeah, like I said, like it's okay to have, in my opinion, a fiction film and not have it based on a true story, just to pull in the few idiots that might believe that on face value. Dodger says, Bear ate a drug deal and went nuts. Yes. I know that's the plot of the movie and probably the basis of the story, but, like, what does went nuts mean? I don't know. Turbo goes on to say that, if I was to reincarnate as an animal, it would definitely be a cocaine bear. Well, that's not how animals
That sounds fine, Urson.
Nathan, you can't make Danganronpa jokes when literally we've never played Danganronpa.
To be fair, Urson is actually, like, that joke plays without it.
No, it does, but, well, Urswine is the Latin for bear, which is what you usually see when they display, like, the species of bear. They'll say, like, irrelevant.
How you holding together, bro?
I'm curious as to what you're trying to...
I'm going back to Battletoads. I want to play fucking Battletoads.
Why?
Because I already said I would.
It's bad!
No, the other Battletoads.
You're on the Game Boy, Nathan.
Yes, there are 3 Battletoads games on the Game Boy. Don't worry about it.
Which one are you going to play?
The good one.
The one just called Battletoads?
Yes. It's weird to talk about, but yes.
Well, let me just iterate this point.
So, hold on.
Fuck you.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Oh, Turbo's Turbo one. Hold on.
Turbo's saying, give us some choices to vote on. I'd love to, but Nathan, unfortunately, as always...
I run a tight ship, so...
He runs Dictator. Yeah.
Oh my god, have I never... I keep that one to myself. So...
I like he's like, oh, that's a really funny pun you made, Justin. I'm gonna steal that.
Okay, Battletoads is apparently the good one.
That's why I hear you say...
I've heard other people say it. I've never played it.
Turbo asks, what's with this dictatorship? Well, he's the captain of the ship, and it's a dictatorship. So unfortunately, we get no say. Nathan has made... My god, he's got all the abs in the world and no one.
She looks way hotter in the Game Boy version.
Well, you saying here?
Oh yeah.
What?
Dude. Hey!
Get on down and get ready to rumble!
It's so dumb.
J-Ship says, I have been convinced I shall boot up a bracket. I don't know what bracket he's talking about.
No, god damn it, J-Chip, stop.
What does that mean, Nathan?
Justin's too innocent. Don't do a J-Chip bracket.
Cole says, she's just pixels and doesn't even have color.
Wow, Cole.
Are you saying because she's not a colored person you don't respect her? Get some perspective.
My god, man. Like,
Jesus.
Cole needs...
Cole goes on to ask, how is she even hotter? Because it's less clear what she looks like.
Mm-hmm.
if we're being honest. Nathan,
I can fill in the gaps.
Yes, Nathan enjoys the ambiguity of beauty more than the actual realization of it.
Hey, dude, it's sexy to have a little fucking mystery.
J-Ship says, basically a video game tournament. Like, well, I understand the idea of like...
Stop, don't,
I understand the idea of a bracket system.
Jay,
I just don't know what that means.
Jay, don't.
J-Ship goes on to clarify, I will tell you 2 video games, and you tell me which is better based off of your subjective opinion. Well, funny how opinions work. There's no such thing as an objective opinion. You don't have to say subjective opinion, J-Ship. But I like where your head's at.
Jesus Christ.
Because I love voicing my opinion. And
Can't you tell he hadn't shut the fuck up for 3 hours?
Call says, she's in monotone. No,
monochrome.
That's not even true either.
Yeah, the Game Boy actually technically I think has 4 colors available to it.
But even if it didn't, it still has 2 colors at the bare minimum.
No, it's 4.
Like I said, even if it didn't, it at least has 2 colors at the bare minimum, black and white, right?
I don't know how I died here. Like how? That's so stupid.
Nathan's like, this is the good one.
Yeah, no, I was told this is the good one.
Call says, my opinions are objective. Call, if you believe that, you're an idiot.
Yeah,
That's fine.
start calling
That's just my subjective opinion.
start calling him Call O'Reilly.
Fuck it. We'll do it.
We're
Call.
doing it, La.
Oh wait, we had different jokes there.
Okay.
Jacob says, listen, I'm an anime fan, and unfortunately anime fans think otherwise, lol. Anime fans are the worst kind of people.
Didn't you get me an anime?
I'm trying to. So I think,
You didn't have to bring it up in front of all your internet
I'm not
friends.
sure if I've succeeded or not. No, so to give you an idea of how crazy anime fans are. So when I went to, when I attended school, I moved around a lot. So I attended like 21 different schools for the 12 grades. To give you an idea, right? So 12 grades you go through, 13 if you count kindergarten, and I went through 21 different schools during that time period. And so I often had to kind of just, make friends with whoever was friendly, essentially. So I made friends with a lot of different groups. I remember making friends with a lot of preppy kids. I made friends with guys who were into the sports, cars, guns. I ended up making friends with, the religious group. And then one of the groups I ended up making friends with in high school was the anime club. And the anime club...
Hey!
Wait, did you?
I'm gonna do it every time.
The anime club was just so disgusting. Like, the things they wanted to talk about all the time. Like I enjoyed having them as friends. I thought they were valuable friends, but, like, anytime they talked about anime, I would just walk the fuck out of the room. Because the things they wanted to talk about in anime was, like, the underage sexualization and the rape.
Which is a problem.
Yeah, and like all the things that, like, I don't like about anime. And so, for a lot of years... You're yelling, Nathan. For a lot of years, I didn't watch anime. In fact, I didn't watch anime for like 4 years after high school because I had such a bad impression of it from that friend group. And the only reason I ended up going around and watching it eventually was because I was unemployed for a year after I got fired from Target for basically skipping shifts. And I was like, fuck it, I can't think of like a movie or TV show I want to watch, so I'm just gonna check out an anime. And I literally Googled best anime, and I looked at the top 10 results, and one of them caught my eye, because it was the only one that didn't have to do with, like, fucking school children, and that was Berserk. Berserk, I was like, oh, okay, this description sounds interesting, and then I watched it, and I was like, oh my god, like, anime is a medium that actually can have value, and tell good story, and have decent character, and actually be, like, adult-themed, in my opinion. Did you just reset?
No.
You die?
Dude, I didn't move my hand at all. It kicked me out. Okay, what do you got?
That sucks. That's all I wanted to say. Like, I find oftentimes
Who's in chat?
the fans of the anime community, I think, oftentimes give it a worse rap than anime.
You are
itself
talking
does.
at people, not with people. Who's in the chat? J-Chip? Oh, no.
J-Chip says,
yeah, he's trouble.
no wrestling fans are the worst kind of people. Maybe. I have opinions on wrestling as well, but I'll circle back around to that. Cole says, that is what they like about fucking anime? What the fuck? Dude,
No, Cole,
it was
not.
It was constant, dude. Like, literally, like, one of the girls I dated in high school used to literally walk around.
Now I know I can tell you bullshit.
Walk around. I'm not. Literally. I'm not going to dox her or anything. But yeah, she literally walked around with a t-shirt that said, Yaoi is the best on it. And yaoi is obviously the term for, like, male homosexual sex in the anime community.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not super bad. And I have no problem with you having a preference for, like, couples and shit. But then, like, she'd talk explicitly about, like, oh, I only like it when, like, they go a certain distance. Or, like, when the one guy doesn't like it, that's when I really get into it. And I was like, that was after we broke up, which, like... There was flags, and then there was like, no, this is a barricade. I don't know why you blew through this isn't a red flag anymore, this is a red barricade. Why are you blowing through this, Justin? Doesn't matter. Different story. But, Turbo goes on to say, Berserk is badass, Berserk is great. J-Chip says, yeah, Berserk is pretty hood. Yeah, no, I do agree. He goes on to clarify the CG anime that came out is dog shit, though. Yeah, that's Berserk 2016 is dog shit. The 90s anime, though, fucking superb. Literally the reason why I enjoy anime is because that was my starting point. Turbo goes on to say Death Note is another one of my favorites. I never really got around to Death Note. Death Note's on my list. I have a very long list of Death Note, Yu Yu Hakusho, One Piece, Naruto. Where it's like these are,
if you don't mind.
yeah, no problem. These are considered like classic, quote unquote.
Because I know what I'm going to do.
Anime.
I got to take a step first. No, I know where to go. Don't worry about it.
I got you. And I do want to watch them all, but like sometimes the hardest thing in the world can be watching something that someone else recommends. And it's not because I have any aversion towards Washington or any aversion towards that person's recommendation, but just because like the idea that like I don't have an initial interest in it and I have to justify watching it through someone else's interest in it, it can be kind of difficult sometimes. I have people tell me about good media all the time, good retro video games, good modern video games, good TV shows and good movies, and like I try to follow through on a lot of those recommendations, but sometimes you just sit down to a thing and you're like, I'm not sure I want to spend what little free time I have between all my responsibilities and my job on a thing that someone else recommended that I might only enjoy, right? And it might not like love explicitly. J-Ship says Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime. I've had a friend for 7 years now be like, bro, watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Watch Yu Yu Hakusho. And I've just never gotten around to it. Netflix just came out with a live adaptation of it. And while I definitely won't watch that version as the first introduction to it, it does kind of reignite my interest in watching the show. So maybe I will watch it soon. Turbo says Chainsaw Man is awesome. Yes. I haven't... And one of the biggest problems I have when it comes to the anime world, a lot of the anime is based off of like light novels and mangas, which I've never read or experienced. So I do sometimes wonder if I'm consuming and for a.
Let's talk about controllers if you don't mind.
You want the regular Xbox?
Yeah. We're going to races though.
Okay. Where do you put the controller?
It's right over here. Controller one if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Keep boring people.
Turbo with a W opinion. Yeah, Chainsaw Man is awesome. He's asking Justin if you read Claymore. I was just talking about how I don't read a lot of manga. I read a lot of books. I love reading books. Like manga and graphic novels and even light novels. Like the idea of like I got you, Nathan.
What do you do? You're talking
about booting up.
Yeah, it's waiting for you to plug the controller in.
What do you mean it's waiting?
Well, by it I mean me. I'm tired of waiting.
But
thank you.
No, I love reading like novels, but the idea of like reading and having pictures is like a bridge I've never really ventured too far across.
Yeah, that pros.
Going down my memory bank now, Ninja Scroll was sick. Still have it on VHS. So one of our mutual friends, Shadi, served. Sure.
I don't fucking care.
Served in the Navy, and while he was in the Navy, and this would have been like early 2000s, he actually was
he was one of the people that knocked down the towers.
He was in New York City for Fleet Week from the Navy
like I said,
when 9/11 happened, and because he's Egyptian and he speaks Arabic, they actually brought him in to like
you want to give out his fucking address too?
I don't care to like I don't care, but I'm gonna act like I do.
I don't give a shit.
But no, anyone I talk about on the show, I've asked their permission explicitly before I mention them. But when it comes to Shani's first introduction to anime was Ninja Scroll, and he's like, I watched that movie and there's a lot of nudity and a lot of violence, and I was like, man, like there's some interesting stuff here, but man, there's a lot here. And then later on realized like, oh wait, that's not just what anime is, but that's it's an interesting kind of introduction to anime. Cole says, I don't watch or play anything based on other people's recommendations. If it looks interesting, I pick it up. I try to. Like I said, it's hard. It's hard to do something just based off someone else's recommendation. I definitely understand that. J-Ship says the live-action adaptation is pretty decent. Probably talking about Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, we saw that.
It just came out on Netflix.
Yeah, like this weekend.
Turbo says, never seen Yu Yu Hakusho. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll get it tonight. Yeah,
dude, the anime is dope.
I keep hearing great things.
I cannot speak on the anime. So we are here.
And we're...
Well,
let's begin.
Some of us.
Nightcaps with a Z? I'm sorry, Nathan. Have you played this before?
Told you I installed it to make sure the game worked. There's a reason I didn't play past this. We're gonna do mini games. One's Golf and Country Club. Get your balls in the holes to score.
Racist as hell. It's racist cojones. Nathan and I have worked several jobs together.
Hold on.
That's a stop.
I've never played this. I want to hear the story if I can.
Is there subtitles?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you to be.
Did you hear the options to turn them on?
Dude, it's 2004. There's no option for that.
That's 2023, actually.
There were a race of creatures called Culets. Culets were a happy bunch, all bright.
Okay.
The Culets thought they had the perfect society, and it was hard to argue the point. They had wealth and privilege, and sheer overwhelming numbers.
This is like a weird...
Yeah, is this like a Lemmings type game?
No, I'm saying... Oh, God, no. This is a third-person shoot.
Okay.
It's a weird way of doing subtitles.
I assume she's saying things. I cannot hear what she's saying.
I don't fucking know.
You wanted this, Nathan. You wanted this.
I paid for this.
Oh, you were showing the game?
No.
Oh,
don't worry about what I'm doing.
No, I see what you're doing now.
And the Culets rallied round her. It took some getting used to, but eventually...
Why do you want to play this game?
Yo! Dan's here! Dude, how'd the stream go?
Worse than expected, better than hope.
Speaking of Mort the chicken.
Yeah, something about the news anchor kind of thing. Also, why is there a magnifying... No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, dude, I don't think this is gonna work.
What the fuck?
Yeah. To find it being saved. All he could do.
You wanna circle back to this?
In shock.
I don't know what's happening right now, Nathan.
Had a great time? Fantastic. Yeah, you know what? You know what we're gonna do?
Each other?
No.
Oh. One of these days.
You don't have enough vodka for that.
That's not even remotely true. I have just the right amount of vodka for that.
You don't. Cycle it. Let's go. Let's play some fighting games. Okay. We'll do this next week.
Well, I guess I'll unplug your fucking controller then.
I only asked you one time.
Where's the Gal one?
Oh, sorry. What?
The Gal one.
All right. We're going to play fighting games. You know what we need to do?
Anyone got room for one more shot? Nathan.
Turbo, one more. What are you fucking talking about?
One more shot. One shot more. Fuck.
What's on the menu? Dude, we got MAME on here. Dude, what is the name of that game? Fucking, Samurai Showdown.
Jason's asking, Dark Watch NDR win?
Yeah, JJ, we already played Dark Watch. That's what we started the stream with. I'm sorry that you chose to watch Megadan.
Yeah, Megadan and what's his name? Major Calculus?
He's been holding on to Major Calculus for like 3 hours.
I said it earlier, dude. It was so fucking funny.
It was so good. I liked it.
You. Oh, no, the Megadan's here. I can make my Megadan joke. Because literally...
Can you turn on the console and plug in the controllers?
Well, I just finished plugging in the controllers. You're so impatient, Nathan, okay?
I'm impatient. We're a fucking YouTube channel about gaming, and we're fucking looking at nothing.
Nathan, we're looking at perfection.
The Xbox startup screen, I agree.
Well, I'm talking about us, but I mean, if you want to talk about the Xbox startup screen, we can.
We can only hope. Give me the controller.
It was funny because
we're doing Fighter's Destiny, by the way.
We popped in to Megadan and Captain Algebra's stream while they were still in the first Golden Axe because it literally like glitched out on one of the final boss fights.
It was very sad. Very sad.
And I made a joke to Nathan where I was like, man, I mean, the way Megadan looks in that shirt, he's making me a Mega Stan. And Nathan's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta save the good material for when we're streaming, okay? Don't use all the good stuff when
dude,
they're streaming.
Don't throw the gold into a wishing well.
That's a good analogy. I like it. I like it a lot.
I got you.
Turbo says, speaking of MAME, I've never played Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. The game looks amazing. I have no idea what he's talking
Mega
about.
Stan. That's what you need to call your viewers, Megadan.
Mega Stands? Yeah, I like it.
Oh yeah.
I like it a lot. Where are we going, Nathan?
Premium Ninja Massive.
Okay. You want to do...
do you want to do fighting games?
Yeah, no, 100%.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. You want to do Samurai Showdown, or do you want to do...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sonic the Fighters?
We would have to hook up the Xbox, which we
do
can.
have the Xbox.
It would.
It's through your Xbox.
It would take some shenanigans.
Gotcha.
We can do that.
Megadan saying that Cadillacs and Dinosaurs is apparently awesome.
It's on here somewhere.
J-Ships asks, Nathan, can you do a Nails impression?
I can do an impression of Dan doing an impression of Nails from 3 months ago.
Okay.
The first time I heard it.
Hit me.
When inspiration strikes.
Nathan, you just said I can do this thing.
I can. Is that where it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's here. Okay.
Fight Club's all the arcade fighters and shit.
Okay. What are we doing?
You want to do Samurai Showdown or?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Okay. I feel like if we're gonna do Samurai Showdown, we probably should just do like the newest iteration.
That's literally.
Which I think it's 5.
It was 5 special.
5 special, yeah.
Yeah.
J-Ship says, but can you show Justin a Nails promo so he can do his impression?
J-Chip, the only Nails promo I've ever heard.
What is he talking about, Nails?
Fun story.
Okay.
So, Gaming Off the Grid. We talk about them often.
I was on the Zoom call yesterday.
Exactly. There was a yearly Cancer Kid promo that they were doing.
Cancer Kid promo.
Charity, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, I know it was. Because Cancer Kid was not what they called it, I would assume.
I really hope they didn't. And fucking Wes
I'm imagining
had Dan fucking record a wrestling promo imitating the wrestler Nails calling for Boss Man.
Gotcha. Okay. Something about Cancer Kid just makes me think of like the Cancer
Kids
Kid.
with cancer? It's a real bummer.
Well, the Cancer Kid cut. And they spell them all with K's.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But,
Are you doing a bit that I don't get?
I'm not doing anything
Okay.
worth acknowledging. Is it frozen? Is it loading?
What a nice impression.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Wait for it.
Are you sure? I think it might be frozen, Nathan.
It's not.
Okay. I believe in you.
If it is, we'll give it like 15
This
seconds.
is like the third time tonight you've been like, it's not frozen. And been like, okay, good. It's frozen.
All right, let me see if I can do a reset. Quality content. I think it might actually be frozen. Oh, wait.
Colors.
Epilepsy warning.
All the colors.
I got a coin.
Hell yeah. Turbo says, you guys don't even need any games. This is awesome. I'm still entertained.
Are you sure? Because I'm getting real fucking irritated.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Stop that.
You really want to essay this, Nathan? I will rip that hat off your head so fucking fast, okay?
How mad would you be if I just have another hat under here like a Scooby-Doo villain?
Nathan, it's not a good idea if you only talk about having the idea for it and not actually executing it, okay? I apologize. I'm just
Fair
saying.
enough. Okay, I really want to play Samurai Showdown Special 5.
Samurai Showdown 5 special.
It's a matter of perspective.
It's a matter of saying it correctly.
It's literally what I said.
J-Ship says, Megadan would be awesome in one of the video game tournaments I put people in. I imagine he would be.
J-Chip, stop trying to make people have a bad day.
I think he's trying to make people have a good time.
Yeah, you haven't talked to J-Chip.
I have. I have literally.
How good of a day did you have after that?
I had a pretty decent night.
Pretty decent, not good. I stand.
Well, I can't.
Correct.
I can't be more positive about it because I don't remember a lot of it. Funny how drinking tends to hinders.
Make you a fucking dick.
What do you mean? I am delightful. I've only
Like a dick.
One, I want to know the dicks you're seeing, and two,
They're delightful. Oh, we might have to go to Showdown 5 regular.
Megadan says, hell yeah to the idea of being in his game tournaments. J-Ship goes on to clarify, to be fair, Turbo was there. Yeah, he was there in the Zoom call. Megadan says, J-Ship hot as fuck. I'll be honest with you, he was, but then he took off the Luigi hat.
Wait, you saw him under that?
Yeah.
Was that during the 5 minutes that I got up and the fucking stream ended?
Maybe.
Okay, it might have been.
Dudder says, have you ever played Samurai Western? I have not played Samurai Western.
You know what I've not played? Samurai Showdown 5 fucking special.
It is sad that this isn't working currently.
It worked the other day.
How long ago was the other day?
If I knew, I wouldn't say the other day. I would give you a fucking time.
I just don't think this is going to work, Nathan.
I don't think you're going to fucking work.
I don't think this is going to work. You're goddamn right. But yeah, no, it's funny. He brought up Samurai Western.
You know what? If this isn't going to work, you get to look at this ugly fuck the same I do.
What do you mean?
Intermission.
I clicked on Samurai Showdown 5 without the special just to see if that would load.
Well, stop fucking clicking on shit, because then I can't talk to the fucking chat.
I am talking to the chat.
You're running your fucking mouth. That's what you're fucking doing.
I like how you say, hey, talk to the chat, and also stop running your mouth.
You have one role.
Make up your mind. And also,
chat, I click.
I am multifaceted, my friend, okay? I am multi-talented, multifaceted, and ready to multi all over your face.
One of those things are correct.
J-Ship says, as soon as Nathan left, I took the hat off and put on my cowboy hat and became Cowboy Chip. Maybe it says, Justin looks like a fake-ass 8-bit Eric. Who's Eric? Should I be jealous, Nathan? Who's Eric?
I don't think we're playing any fucking MAME tonight.
Apparently not.
What the hell is it like? Why is it being shitty?
I think it's running a little hot.
Is it actually running hot?
A little. But
If it is, turn it off. We'll switch over.
Okay.
We'll play Marvel's Capcom 3. Here. I'll get that set up. You talk to them.
8-Big Eric is a wrestler. That's pretty funny.
Oh, we're going to be on this TV, though.
That we are. It's funny, earlier Don was asking if you ever played Samurai Western. I've not played that specific game, but one of the game series I actually really enjoyed back on the Wii, I don't feel a lot of people talk about often enough, is Red Steel. I'm not sure if anybody here has played either Red Steel or Red Steel 2. I played Red Steel 2 first, and Red Steel 2 is like a weird fantasy samurai Western aesthetic. And then I went back and played the first Red Steel. The first Red Steel is like a Yakuza game. I was like, wait, how do you go from like a Yakuza game into like
you there, Dan.
Fantasy setting? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me, at least. Megan says, Justin is more entertaining, though. I doubt that.
I do as well.
Turbo says, okay, great. Thought it was some spin-offs, just making sure. G-Chip goes on to clarify.
Hold on, is Dan at home? Like, I know you live 45 minutes away from
well, it makes
Captain
sense.
Calculus.
It would major calculus.
No, you're major calculus.
I have some major calculus problems. Does that count? But no, it makes sense. He's probably home by now.
Math.
Because you gotta think, J-Chip showed up, and then like 45 minutes later, Dan showed up. So he probably did drive home afterwards. If I had to take a guess, mind you.
Driving currently? Gotcha.
No, he's currently driving. Okay. J-Chip says Justin is more entertaining than 8-Bit Eric, though. 8-Bit Eric sounds like he bit off a little more than he could chew. All right, that's all. That's all I'm gonna say about it. J-Ship says I fucked hard with Red Steel back in the day.
J-Chip has always fucked hard.
Hey, that's like you always say, Nathan.
Fuck hard or don't fuck at all.
Exactly. But yeah, no, I mean, dude, the first Red Steel, I don't think is very good. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
It was innovative for the time.
The second Red Steel, though, with the Wii Motion Plus, like, dude, like, having actual, like, moves that you can do differently based off the way you swing your sword and stuff, and the fact that it's set in, like, a Western fantasy setting, like, dude, like, Red Steel 2 is a game that I would love to play for the channel, and probably will at some point. But
Well, we are ranking every game ever made. We'll get there.
it's inevitable. One day, one time, one place, one happenstance, we will get there. Rest assured.
Unless we die.
Doctor's saying that the first one still sucked, the second one kicked ass. Yeah, no, the second one, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the first one I think is fine. It's okay. It reminds me a lot of, just like that style of
Ninja?
that style of shooter from that genre. Like, it's nothing special, but Red Steel 2 definitely is. Red Steel 2 is a very interesting game, in my opinion.
We have that Yoshi controller. We can play it.
J-Ship says, Yu Yu Hakusho has 112 episodes.
That's it?
That's, yeah, I think they're each 20 minutes apiece. So every 5 would be an hour long. So 112 divided by 5, that's like fucking, 24 hours-ish of watch time. I don't know if I'm doing the exact math right here, but obviously 100 would be 20 hours, so the next 12 would be...
Move the TV cam unplugged.
The next 12 would be, what, another 2 hours on top? So yeah, it'd be like 22 hours of watch time.
We'll be back in a second.
Oh, are we taking a...
No, I might actually need to go under and fucking move shit. So, we'll move in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I think we got it. Well, there we go. You know what? I'll dox myself. That's fun. All right, let me, intermission. All right. While we wait for Justin, let's play a real man's game. Oh. Cutting off the best parts. I'm here now, aren't I? Wait, they put me back at the starting point? Oh, turbo. This is... Okay, I'm at the second checkpoint. Okay. Hey, girl.
Figure it out.
Oh, yeah. We're good. We're live.
I've never played good games.
You're right. We probably should play good games. All right, hold on.
Hell yeah. You know, this man who's known for his skill.
At what? I don't want to hear it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nope, I already feel it.
I got a little bit to say.
Bro, you're on fucking chat, dude.
Okay.
Read the chat.
No. I won't.
Read the chat.
Okay.
Know your fucking role.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
All right, from J-Ship we have Nathan's a piece of shit. Yeah, I agree. Turbo says,
Hold on,
Nathan, get good.
Did he say that? Can you show me where it says that?
I'm reading between the lines here. Yeah, we have Mayday coming in. Oh my God, who dies at that jump? He's garbage. Yeah, I agree. If only Nathan was consistently good at video games, then maybe someone would love him more. I'm sorry.
You want to play that game? We'll play that fucking game. I'll make you cry.
Nathan, we're not playing that game. We're playing this game.
This game is playing me. Let's be fucking clear.
That's fair.
I wanted something to put on while you're here.
Yeah,
And not there. Alcohol. It's fun, right? They tell you that.
What can I say except you're welcome?
It'd be nice if words worked. Dude, I fucking hate this boulder.
What is Maximo?
Oh shit, Maximo! I think it's a PS2 3D.
They're saying PS2.
Yeah, it's in the Ghosts and Goblins universe.
Okay.
And I think there are 2 of them.
Yeah. Dodger asks, have you ever played Maximo?
No, I've not. I really want to though.
Turbo goes on to say, I've heard good things about Maximo on the PS2. Man, it seems like a hard game to play with drinking. Shit. This might not go well. Maximo's is good shit apparently, according to J-Ship.
Dude, people say Maximo's great, and I believe it.
Nathan, do you have a plan here?
Nope. I have a controller with a full charge on batteries and a quarter bottle of vodka. Who fucking knows what we're doing?
Like I said, most likely each other. I'd take a guess.
No.
Are you saying you don't want to do me?
No. Not even a little bit.
How dare you? Is it because of the beard?
Your beard sucks.
It's because of the beard, isn't it?
Your beard sucks, dude.
You know what? I appreciate
You're willing to put that out there on the internet.
constructive criticism, Nathan, okay? I appreciate constructive criticism. Just looking at it and being like,
You want to play Marvel 3?
we can. Yeah, totally.
All right, let me get 3 more runs on this and we'll play Marvel 3.
3 deaths, I got you.
Hey.
Just fucking smack your controller real quick.
One.
Losing armor's not death.
Oh shit, you're right. My bad. That is though.
Yeah, you kept standing there. I guess you thought you were dead.
I'd rather be dead than have no armor.
Arthur.
I barely even know her.
God damn it. Don't take my joke before I say it, Nathan.
Yeah, dude, I've known you so many fucking years.
It's one of those things where I've had several people comment where like, man, you guys have known each other for 7 years?
You guys are so gay. Why don't you suck each other's dick?
A lot of people are like, oh, wait, are you guys brothers? And it's like, no.
We're deeper than that.
Yeah.
Much deeper.
Well, I'm deeper than that. He can only get so deep, you know, anatomy and all that.
Yeah, I need an emotional connection.
Dodger says, I didn't know they were connected, but it's the same in that your armor can break and you can run around in your boxers. He's talking about Maximo.
Yeah, no, like, that's the connection that I knew it from. Fuck!
Uh-huh.
And you know what?
Turbo says, you know what's a fun challenge on the NES? Battle Kid. Love that game. Very difficult, but fun. I have no idea what Battle Kid is.
I have no fucking clue either. You know what I do know, though?
Very little.
I'm just a squirrel.
No squirrels, Nathan.
Oh, we're having some squirrels.
No squirrels.
Dude, I'm just a squirrel.
J-Ship says, how would you feel if you found out you two were brothers this entire time? A little upset. Because I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't have ass fucked him as many times as I realized we were brothers.
I have a question.
I have more than one. Nathan, you gotta learn some tricks. That's not a trick, Nathan.
I've been saving it for a good time.
You can't even can with it?
It's so bad. Okay. You know what? Let's grab your controller. Do you have it?
I got it.
All right. Marvel's Capcom 3. You're done.
Yeah, you're ready to kick my ass. I got you.
Yeah, I got real tired of losing.
I mean, it's like, hey, you were beating me in Marvel's Capcom 2. Let's go to the one I have, like, literally almost 1,000 hours in, probably.
Kind of. Yeah, actually. And I'm still not that good at it.
Dude, like, the anime fighters are just so fast, dude. This one and
that's why I like them.
Dragon Ball Z fighters, I felt like...
That's a bridge too far for me.
Which is funny, because I felt the opposite way, where it's like, if I actually knew what the fuck was going on, I feel like maybe I'd have a better grasp. But, like, I didn't understand, because it has much different mechanics than Marvel's Capcom 3.
It's very similar, but it has, like, a different layer to add on top of that.
The way the moves work is similar, but, like, the way that you interact with certain, like...
there's layer strategy on top of it.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Okay.
Turbo says, the homebrew game. I can see Mega Dan have some fun with this too. He's talking about Battle Kid, I assume.
Sure.
J-Chip says, when are you going to be VTubers? Are we not currently VTubing? Video tubing?
You don't know.
We're video tubing right now.
Yeah, he doesn't get
I'm video tubing all over you. What do you mean? Get on my level.
Don't.
Turbo says, good timing with the squirrel fingers.
Hey, I'm just trying to get a nut.
And then asks red tubers. Is red tubing when...
No, I'm not doing political We're not doing political YouTube right now.
Okay. You know, like, I've still yet to find, like, a group that I like.
Dude, I'm Hulk, Amaterasu, Virgil all fucking day.
Which is good. Like, don't get me wrong.
I got bad with them in, like, the last couple of years. Like, that's my squad.
Yeah, I do, like, it's one of the things...
and now we're doing versus the Hate Arcade.
But you should back out.
Well, that's what I'm fucking doing.
Well, then fucking do it already.
Just take your pants off.
Nathan, there's only one reason why... Wait. Oh, press my button. I was like, it said Control 2's not connected. I'm like, no, I'm connected. It's like,
welcome to video games.
Nathan, if I wanted your opinion, I'd ask for it. You have it saved? That's funny.
Yeah, which we honestly should probably do for you.
Yeah, sure.
Mo dick.
More dick, more problems.
Don't I know it?
Alright, I'll try this.
You know what level we gotta play.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, I don't control anyway.
Remember that.
It's all you, baby.
Your fucking mouth.
Oh, remember I have no control? Okay. You know who can run their mouth the most, Nathan? Those with the least amount of control, okay? That's how that works. I have nothing to lose, baby. Cease and desist.
Ooh, nice grab.
Nice grab.
Nice sucking.
Yeah.
You picked MODOK?
Yeah. I actually like MODOK, but like I can't quite figure him out. Oh, he's so little health though. My God, he died so fast. He's such a big target too. Well, at least I get your Hulk out of the way. I feel a little better about that.
Yeah, now I have my petty character. Ooh, nice. You interrupted it.
Oh my God,
dude, I'm fucking heavy attack all day with this bitch.
I'll take what I can get.
Do you remember X Factor?
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, though.
You're welcome. I really want to be with your brother.
Oh, see, I don't know how to do air combos. I need to work on that. You really let yourself die?
Brother! Damn it!
I didn't even mean to interrupt you there, but I'll take it.
Damn it! I had a whole bit prepared about
least-
Solid Snake and Liquid.
At least I got you your final character.
You did.
I feel pretty good about that. Justin is MODOK!
Justin wants Mo Dick.
Yeah, probably.
You can never go wrong with Mo Dick.
You know Mo? Like, you keep talking about him like you know.
Slurry is the one that told me about him.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Man, I suck at this game, dude. And it makes me sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mix it up.
I thought you were about to go Phoenix Wright, and I would have fucking respected the hell out of you for it. I would have loved, like, you and Ken, like, on the weekends that you're not here, like, training on the underground, like, fuck Nathan. Nathan needs to be put in his fucking place. Nathan's bad at this game. Fuck that guy.
But no, that has not been happening at all, Nate.
Dude, I would have fucking gotten so hard if that happened.
I would have hardly cat. Wait,
Good.
fuck. I had a joke there, and I fucking I fumbled it.
Really, you were the tallest character versus the shortest? What are you doing?
Dude, I really want to do this. Like,
I can show you. It's
Well,
not.
I
It's
know-
not necessarily good strategy.
I know how to do them, but like I'm not good at doing them.
It's not good to do them. It's flashy.
Well, because like there's a recover I can do here, but like I don't know what that recover is most of the time. God damn, you fucking hurt the fuck out of my sentinel.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you killed my sentinel. If I can take one character, I'll be pretty happy here. I don't think I will.
It's not gonna happen. It might happen. I forgot you were X Factor with one character. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do a lot of damage.
I'll take what I can get. Then I both get quiet because he just wants to kick my ass out of my charter.
You took out my Hulk. I got a fucking mean business. Hey, you're on chat duty. What are they talking about?
Oh, I'm on.
You've always been on chat duty.
Dodger says, as soon as that brother came out, I knew it was a liquid reference. Brother!
Yes!
He also says, is Wesker in this? Yes, he is. I'll play him this round, actually.
Dude, Wesker's actually really fucking good.
I'm not good at Wesker, but I do like Wesker, so...
My advice to you, if you want to have fun versus being really fucking good, find a character you like to play and just make it work.
I do. You say that, but like the character I really wanted to learn to play in this is Thor, and like
Learn it, dude. Who gives a shit? I'm not good at this game. I'm just decent at these characters.
But like the mechanics that you need to play Thor are so
like basic fighting game mechanics, dude. Just learn them.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Dude, how many times have I beat my head against you with some bullshit fucking juggernaut shit? Just have fun with it.
I doubt.
My big problem, oh, dude. You know what? Dodger brought this up earlier. Can I not random? I'm random all.
Okay. I brought Wesker wearing his Stars uniform. Stars.
Oh, Call's getting a fucking PTSD.
On behalf of all of Asgard! Just immediately punish.
He's so slow, dude.
Wait, this is medium.
Pretty medium, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're summoning characters like it's fucking UMBC 2. And by you, I mean... Nah.
I'll take what I can get! I'll take what I can get.
Hold that.
Ah, shit. Oh, there we go.
Dude, Firebrand's the one character I semi know how to do. Bro, we are so fucking bad. Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I'm terrible at Wesker. Fuck.
Yeah, you're pretty bad.
Well, he didn't have any health anyway. I kept fucking wasting his health doing dumb
Dude,
shit.
you could have fucking activated X Factor.
I did.
No, you didn't.
No, I activated X Factor right when he came in, but your attack, I had so little health.
Oh, it canceled it?
No,
Oh.
I still went into it. I just died because I had so little health. He got damaged so much from me calling in the assists.
All right, well,
Like, he had literally, like, a tenth of his health bar left. You want to do random all?
that's what I just did, and I kicked your fucking ass.
Yes, Nathan. Yes, you did. Man, that's a
Dude,
bullshit.
that's a solid fucking team.
No, random all. No, not random one. Not that. There we go. Oh my god, it gave me...
Oh, dude.
Oh man, this is a terrible
bro,
lineup.
I'm gonna shut you the fuck down.
Okay.
My favorite comment we ever got on a YouTube video was the guy commenting on me playing on this video, being like, he's so fucking arrogant. He fucking sucks. He's not even good at this game. You know what I did? Win.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Piece of shit.
Bro, she's just cheating. That was my grab.
I saw that. Dude, I don't know if this actually worked out for me at all, but I'll take it.
Dude, I like it. Holy shit.
I'll take what I can get, and which is very little.
I never liked him
character.
anyway.
Where's the slow motion? That really is infuriating me. Yeah, I don't know.
You had a special meter.
Well, I got it there at the end, but yeah. I was gonna use it, but fucking, I need.
But I didn't.
Well, you need an opening to use a special. You go straight into a
Yes,
special.
yeah, you're gonna get fucking
You're just
shredded.
gonna
Yeah.
block it, but I don't know any of his moves, so let's do it.
All right, pick your team.
You want me to pick my team? Okay. Or the fuck that means.
Ooh, J-Cho's asking the hard questions.
He's hardly hard.
Not with you on screen.
All right. I have faith. I might beat you one time. Jason's asking which is better, God of War 1 or Halo 2. I've never played Halo. That's a lie.
Dude, Halo 2, you and I have talked about it.
Yeah.
That's a really hard one to rank for us. And by us, I mean me. Ooh, look at you. You're dead. Oh, you got it at the right time.
I'll take what I can get.
Oh, you got a nice little fucking 1-2 there.
I'm trying to figure
Until
out.
I fucking broke it.
I think it's funny you got punished for that, but I still took the damage.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, 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 oh. You know what? I'll take it. I got you your final character. I'll take it.
All right. J-Chip from here looks like he said Justin has ED.
No, he says Justin cures ED.
Tomato, tomato.
How do you think the word tomato is said, Nathan?
Justi.
STI?
E period D period. How do you spell it?
Differently. Correctly.
Oh, you mean wrong? Okay.
Hmm. He's a pirate.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. He's a pirate.
I'm not fucking worried about it.
I said don't worry about it. He's a pirate.
I told you I'm not fucking worrying about it.
Okay, I'm just happy you're not worried about it.
All right, very good.
He's a pirate. That's just how it happens. The Iron Fist can hold back the storm.
Gotcha. Oh. That's a dirty combo.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Bro.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bro, take a nap. Holy shit.
It's one of those things where it's like, especially when I play this one, I really want to like this game, but I'm pretty sure it's garbage.
Is Nathan good at it? A little.
Well, like, one of the things that kind of concerns me most when it comes to talking about this game is the fact that a lot of times I see the, like, the
Hey, bro, you know what?
What's up?
Spur of the moment. We're ranking UMVC 3. Unless we already did it.
We already did, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's already been ranked.
Spur of the moment. Banjo-Kazooie. J-Chip's here. Let's fucking talk about it.
Oh, okay. You wanna do you wanna blow us up instead of them looking at a character screen, or
To be fair, I'd rather look at Cammy than myself, but you know what?
I think Cammy's in this one.
He is in this one.
Is she?
That's why this is a bad game.
I just said she was, and you're like, yes, she is.
All right, back up.
To where?
To where I can put my leg up and look fancy.
Oh, okay.
Talk to me about fucking Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, yeah. So you and I have played Banjo-Kazooie on the channel before. I know you talk about it often as being one of your favorite games. It's a genre of game, the collectathon genre that is, that I never really got a chance to experience. And I have to say, Banjo-Kazooie is one of those games to me. It seems like it suffers from a variety of choice in the worst way when it comes to video games. And let me elaborate on that. I know, for example, that I watched a little bit of your.
We will be cutting this out as its own episode.
If you want.
Oh, 100%.
I remember watching some of your Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer run. And one of the things you expressed in that game was the fact that, rolling can sometimes be faster than running.
No, you're confusing it with Ocarina of Time.
That's what I said.
This is going to be a great episode. No one's gonna watch. Okay, so.
Yeah. Your randomizer run is what I was talking about.
I was too busy clicking on trying to get things set up.
That's fine. But yeah, so during that randomizer run of Ocarina of Time, you talked about how rolling can be at times faster than running. And one of the things that game developers oftentimes early on didn't keep in mind that really should have is the fact that the path of least resistance is what most players are going to look for, right? If there's an easier and or faster way of doing things, players are going to gravitate towards that option. And Banjo-Kazooie, I played the first 4 levels. I finished the first 3. I played the first 4.
Yeah, you played way more than I thought you would.
And I received a myriad of different abilities, attacks, things I could use for feathers, like red feathers, and yada 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 yada. And it was all mostly just unnecessary. Most of the abilities and attacks I learned about in the game, I never had to utilize in order to play the game. So having that variety of choice didn't really make it seem like I was, a player with a full arsenal of options, addressing problems by using the tools in my toolkit, but rather just a very simple obstacle that we overcome with the most basic of attacks, and there's no reason to really delve into deeper than that. So when it comes to Banjo-Kazooie, I think it definitely holds its place well in, I'll say, the annals of history, right? Where I think that was a genre worth having and a genre worth experiencing, but I think it holds most of its value then and a lot less of its value now. I don't think Banjo-Kazooie would ever be a game where I'd be like, hey man, you want to learn how to play video games? Play Banjo-Kazooie, because it's so archaic in a lot of ways, and like I said, a lot of its design decisions I think are rather old-fashioned, but that makes sense in the context of the game because it was made a long time ago. But I don't think it absolves it of my criticism. It just makes it more pronounced in my opinion, where it's like, oh, this game may have innovated in ways that I do not understand, but what I find when I come to it is I have 8 attacks, and I ever use 2 of them. Maybe one of them 90% of the time, and then the other one 10% of the time, essentially. And I think that's underutilizing the abilities of the game. To make a long story short, for the sake of Nathan's patience,
you're good. I'm being an ass.
I think Banjo-Kazooie, from what I played, is a game that had a world of potential, and I don't think a lot of it was capitalized on. And I'm saying that not having finished the game. Nathan's already told me about the fact where it's like, oh yeah, there's a whole different element when it comes to the final levels, especially with the quiz that you're talking about.
You're fucking garbage. Yeah, and that's fine. Let's take a pause.
Okay.
I'll probably cut this part out for the actual episode. Chappy chatting, what do they got?
J-Ship really wants to know which do you think is better, God of War 1 or Halo 2? Well, I can answer
Halo
that.
2.
Halo. You ranked God of War 1.
We haven't ranked Halo 2 yet. We will.
We ranked God of War. He ranked God of War 1 near
it's
the bottom.
Very low.
Yeah, and it's near the top of mine.
Yeah, check earlier in the chat to our rankings. But what else you got?
Jacob says, Turbo says, I remember reading about this game in GamePro magazines when it first came out. Wanted it so bad. He said, this game.
Yeah, Turbo's very old, and it's okay.
Never ended up having a 64 until I was an adult. Now, me either, obviously. I never played 64 growing up, so it's one of those things where I'm going back to a lot of
which is something to note before I go into talking about my my angle.
And that's 100% fair. But like, I see so many genres of games on older systems that I think are good foundations that have been built upon and elaborated on. And you know what I don't see oftentimes in modern video games, and that's the collectathon. Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely games where you collect things, but the idea of there being a 3D platformer where you need to, collect a lot of items is kind of a bygone genre of gaming. Not saying that's bad or anything, but I think people's interests have kind of moved past that point, at least in my opinion, but maybe I'm being a little erroneous here. Turbo says, Dodger says, side hopping is the quickest way to get around in OOT. Ocarina of Time.
We'll talk about that later.
That's fair. J-Chip goes on to say, no. I'm asking you to give me 2 games and ask which one is better.
No, we'll play his game later.
He wants me to play his game, man.
No, we're already playing my game. So,
I'm not
is that how you feel about Banjo?
I mean,
you know what? No, fuck that. I know how you feel. We've all seen you play. Everyone fucking hated it and told me to tell you to stop. So,
I mean, there's a reason why we never finished Banjo-Kazooie.
Well, there's a reason you never did. So,
I said we.
I said you, and I meant what I said when I said it when I thought it. So, we're looking at the ranking right now.
That's your list.
We're looking at the ranking right. Where would you throw it? Is there a zoom function? Where is that? There it is. There we fucking go. There's now my 33-year-old eyes can read this motherfucker.
Now we can see all 20 games in a font that's actually legible.
Yeah. Where would you put it?
For me, Banjo-Kazooie, I gotta say, I think...
I know that you guys can't see this, but we'll update the Google Doc.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna come in right at number 12 for me. It's gonna come just above Battletoads, but just under Super Mario Bros. 3.
I got no problem with that fucking insertion.
It's a game that I didn't feel frustrated very often when playing Banjo-Kazooie, and I did enjoy some of the gameplay loop, but at the same time, I don't think it clicked with me on a personal level.
If I may, let me challenge your position. You're saying Banjo-Kazooie is worse than Mort the Chicken?
Yes.
Then Bushido Blade?
Yes.
Then Killer Instinct Xbox One version?
Yeah. If you were to say, like literally, this happened there.
Dude, I thought I was going to fucking catch you in a gotcha, but like I'm looking at this, like that seems fair.
No, I'm usually pretty consistent in my opinions, but yeah, no, like...
All right, so you're going to put it at number 12, and Battletoads will go to your number 13.
Yes.
Okay.
This will be the 21st game that we've ranked, which is funny. I mean, 21 games down, only a near infinite number more to go. What about you, Nathan? You haven't said much about Banjo-Kazooie. I'm curious.
Mostly because my old ass is trying to figure out how to insert a row into fucking spreadsheet.
The things you worry about, my friend.
Yeah. God damn it.
Let's see, we can always add it later, Nathan.
That's fair. So,
what do you think about Banjo-Kazooie, Nathan?
That's a great goddamn question. So, dude, it's really hard for me to objectively rate.
You're still looking at my list, by the way.
I know, but at the same time, the point I'm making is solid. Oh god damn it.
It's solid. Mostly because of that fiber bar. Because the opinion you're espousing right now is a real piece of shit, Nathan.
I thought it would zoom in at the same time. No, we will not be cutting this as an episode. We will be saving it.
I think it's really funny that you tend to distract yourself more often than anything else.
Fuck it. So, Banjo-Kazooie for me is my number 1.
Okay.
Like, looking at all of these games, I cannot say that there would be a game that I would rather play more than Banjo-Kazooie.
Okay.
The reason for that, nostalgia. And, like, that's a shitty fucking reason to say.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense and like, it's not satisfying. But, like, I can remember getting the game. I can remember talking to my parents, and my parents being like, okay, cool. Well, I remember it's cheaper here, but it's cheaper here. But, like, there's a sale here. Like, I remember watching commercials. Like, I got stuck at a mini boss and being like, okay, the commercial's coming on screen. Me and my neighbor Jake, we're going to sit down and watch and be like, okay, we can't figure out how to beat this guy. But I know the commercial showed the guy being hit. Dude, Banjo-Kazooie's number 1.
Which, I mean, Nathan, I'm hardly going to espouse the negative.
Like it's a shitty, disappointing answer. It's not fun to listen to. It's purely nostalgia. But like Banjo-Kazooie, I would rather play over any fucking game on this list.
I don't think it's a bad answer at all, because it's one of those things where you...
Well, it's a bad answer to listen to for like...
Well, you talk about nostalgia like it's this unobjective framework, right? And,
Yeah.
and it is very subjective, nostalgia, obviously. But if I didn't understand the value of subjectivity, not only would I not have started this ranking list with you, but and us have two separate lists as well on top of that, right? Subjectivity, I think, is very important. But also on top of that, Nathan, nostalgia is literally half of our YouTube channel. It's nightcaps and nostalgia.
Yeah.
But if I fail to recognize the value and the importance that nostalgia has on a person's subjective opinion of what's good and what's bad, I wouldn't have started a YouTube channel with you that half of it is literally called nostalgia. I've brought up nostalgia before in the past, talking about some of the games that I played originally back on the PlayStation 2 when I was a kid. And I definitely think that you have a much more strong calling to the idea of nostalgia than I do personally.
To a negative detriment at some points.
But yeah, but I don't think it is a negative detriment. I think
it has potential to be.
I think it's a reasonable detriment, right? The same way that I would expect, a person who's been through a traumatizing experience not to want to talk about it. I expect those who go through a fantastic experience to want to relive it, right? And that's what nostalgia essentially is that desire to absorb yourself in those past memories, in that past experience, right? To think of a time which you think as being a very good one, and I respect that a lot. To me,
well, if you're gonna live in a memory, it might as well be a good one, right?
One, funny.
Haha.
And two, that's a reference. And two,
and four,
and two,
and five.
It doesn't mean your opinion's right though. Like, your opinion's wrong. And I know that because my opinion's right. So
there's the Justin I know.
Even though I do agree there's a level of subjectivity to our opinions that I can respect and understand.
Like I said, we're also not reviewing these games, we're ranking them.
But yeah, no, I mean, this is an incorrect position that you've espoused, Nathan. I mean, Banjo-Kazooie is just not that good of a game, in my opinion. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be a great game.
So I'm adding this. You're saying it's worse than Battletoads.
No, I'm saying it's better than Battletoads.
Worse than Mario 3.
Yes. That's my new number 12.
I respect that.
It's one of those things where Banjo-Kazooie might have placed higher for me. If you take a look at my... oh,
God, hold on.
What? Did you stop the stream?
No, I just clicked off of it.
That's funny.
Finish your thought, though. We'll address chat in a second.
Well, if you take a look at our lists, it's one of those things where you'll notice that a lot of the games that I tend to enjoy are multiplayer games. And that's because I tend to find a value in a shared experience when it comes to a lot of the retro titles specifically. Because Mega Dan and I talked about this very briefly before when he made his response to my drunken rambling.
Yeah, way to fucking name drop.
Yeah. First name Mega, last name Dan. I'm looking at you, motherfucker. But yeah, no. It's one of those things where the retro experience does tend to focus on things that I personally am less interested in. And therefore, having the shared experience of playing games with you definitely draws me into it a lot more. I like playing games with you a lot more than I like playing games by myself when it comes to the retro scene. Having said that, though, there are definitely games that I have nostalgia for. I mean, you look at my number one game. My number one game, God of War. Literally, you and I did a playthrough of the entirety of God of War.
It's on the channel, yeah.
Yeah. You and I did nothing but bitch about God of War the entire time we were playing it.
And you know the funny thing? We have Vicariously Retro in the chat. I think, still. Justin's ranking of the Chess Master. 19 as of now.
It's just not worth it. The only reason it's 19...
I agree with you.
It's also 19 for you, too. That's funny. We ranked it the same. Out of 21,
oh, my God.
19th. Well,
it is.
It's just one of those things where, for the Chess Master specifically, if I wanted to play chess, I would play chess.
Yeah.
And if I don't have a person to play against, there are other better ways to play chess than any.
As of now, yes. Back then, but you can't take that into ranking. We're ranking it now. Yeah,
but yes, you can, because even back then, like there's better ways. Like there was better ways to play chess even by yourself back then, right? So it's one of those things where it's not here nor there. But
can we catch up to the chat?
Oh, we could try.
There's a lot of chat. Holy shit. You and I love to fucking ramble, my god.
You know what? I tend to talk for a while, Nathan.
Justin cures ED? Yes, by shrinking.
Okay, well, that's a little old.
Why don't we start from down? We're not talking up there. We're down here.
We're a little down. J-Chip saying Banjo-Kazooie is a 9 out of 10 game.
It's a 10 out of 10 game.
It's like a 6 out of 10.
Do the math.
What do you mean?
I'd bang Banjo. Yep, there's Dan. Okay, Dan's in the chat.
Turbo saying all day. Oh, talking about Banjo-Kazooie ranking, not the bang.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Above Battletoads, yeah, dude. 100%.
Cole saying number 1.
Hey. It's my chat. You abandoned.
He was number 1!
You don't get that!
I do get that. You showed me that episode.
Hold on, what's the episode we need to fucking watch?
Oh,
the one I brought up earlier today.
Oh,
what was it?
The fun song. The fun song.
After it's for friends to do. Yes.
Yeah, I had no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
The campfire song, I remember being referenced like in
nostalgia is valid only when it comes to video games. I'll take Kazooie.
That's not true. Nostalgia. Okay.
Shh. It's quiet time. You abandon your chat. I'm not.
Nathan, you literally clicked off of the chat.
Hey.
To look at the list.
Hey. I'm not the chat stepdad. I'm the stepdad that stepped up. Wait, I forgot the bit.
Oh yeah. It's funny how that happened.
Whatever. You know what? We'll make jokes later. Anyway, Vicariously was in the chat until we ran fucking off.
Oh, he's right there. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, that's old. I would love to send you this fucking CIB copy of this piece of shit game. You just let me know.
What can I say?
All right. I've never actually played Banjo-Kazooie. Bro,
who said that?
Vicariously Retro. Bro, do it, play it, make it your next video.
I wouldn't. Go play good games. That's my recommendation. Banjo-Kazooie's like an average game.
Dig a hole in Minecraft. So, fuck the board game. Okay, we are reading different chats. All right, whatever. Let's get back to a video game, shall we?
Did you want to play more video games?
I do.
Okay. What do you want to play?
I don't fucking know.
Well, to be fair,
I do know.
You were complaining that we couldn't play Sonic the Fighters earlier because we didn't have the right Xbox hooked up. We now have the right
Let's
Xbox.
play Sonic the Fighters.
Okay.
Hell fucking yeah. Let's fucking go.
I need a fighting game where I have a chance against you.
Hashtag no Sonic.
You should rack up some shots.
I have to buy it on eBay? Dude, bro.
Don't trust any eBay sellers. Nathan's like 90% of them.
I've never sold a single fucking thing.
Yes.
Okay, so you want to do Sonic the Fighters?
Well, that was just the point that you brought up earlier.
Bro, dude, twist my fucking arm. I don't have a choice.
Well, I would twist something else, but you won't make that appendage readily available to me.
I'm saving it for Dan.
I thought you were saying I'm saving it for marriage. And I'm like, what do your 3 kids have to say about that, Nathan?
It's fine.
That's what she kept saying. You should.
Jay, I'm doing the thing. Don't fucking worry about it.
Jay wants us to play Superman 64. Jay, I want you to kill yourself.
In Minecraft.
That's not a justifiable legal like separation. You do understand that, right?
This is why you show up once every other.
Well, I'm just saying, like, people made a joke about, like, saying in Minecraft.
I'm making an effort to separate myself from you.
It keeps you from being liable, but that's not true at all. Like,
all right. Hey. Mira. Offline versus. Let's go. Ooh, okay. What do we want to do here?
You know what? I say we have chat pick our fighters.
Okay. Go for it.
Guys, give us 2 fighters. Whoever responds the fastest, we're going to go with those options, okay? So, go ahead and start tapping away on that keyboard like you're Homer Simpson who got the job to work from home using his computer.
Okay, Nathan is player 1, Justin's player 2. And apparently, I forgot it goes off timer.
Oh, it does. Shit.
You know what? Think about that.
Ah! I can't remember the buttons.
No, you don't.
I forgot the guy had a cork gun. That's their bullshit.
I thought I could duck under it.
Perfect! Yeah, the cork gun's bullshit, dude. You also gotta block it.
The fuck up.
I'm just saying, Nathan.
Someone found the fucking B button.
What do you mean?
The timing is a little weird.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll take what I can get. First person response is J-Chip. Oh, wait, no, I apologize. Call slipped in. He says the green one. Call, go ahead and specify at this point which one, which of us you want to play that.
I'm trying to fucking do a bit where I pause and go back to the menu and be like, alright, it's fine, it's over. But I can't as second player.
I'm player 2, you're player
Oh,
1.
dude, no, Amy is my fucking main.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Amy for you.
No, Amy v. Amy.
Well, but Cole came in first. I said whoever came in first. He says the green one. So I'm thinking I'll go the green one, you go Amy. Compromise, baby. Compromise.
All
right. You pause it, Nathan.
Ugh.
Yeah, the gun's pretty cheap.
Right, but it's not impossible. I'd rather be cheap and me figure it out.
That's fair.
Character select.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to be the green one? I actually don't mind this dude. Bean? Yeah, I got you.
Oh, someone. Never mind.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
What were you about to say, Nathan? Express yourself.
Hey, Justin, Stampede the Canadian told you to take your shirt off.
Turbo saying I didn't spill it. I didn't spill on it last time. That was Nathan. Nathan fucking spilled my fucking beer all over my fucking shirt. Piece of shit.
He spilled my fuck over my fucking fuck. Dude, that's so fast.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's pretty fast too.
That's still powerful though. He has a fucking breaker, and I don't remember the move.
I think there's forward and something.
Oh, the hammer. Okay. I got it. There's a little trade we got going on here.
Time over. Oh, I won.
You did.
Yeah. That's not fair. Turbo's just laughing.
I'm about to flick the bean real goddamn hard, okay?
J-Chip says, because Nathan has proven that Justin has better taste in gaming when saying board games and Banjo-Kazooie is good.
J-Chip.
Don't take his wrench. Nathan. Nathan. Also, you picked fucking restart, asshole.
Oh, damn, my bad. Ah! No, I'm not gonna.
Well,
this is not a real fight.
Okay. You have to exit your player 1.
No, I can't. I'm not player 1. I can't do a fucking thing.
No, I can't do anything either. Oh, wait.
What is pause?
It's the Windows button.
That's stupid. I don't like that.
Command list? Oh, not what I wanted to do. I'm just curious. Yeah, a lot of. God, this is stupid. This is a stupid game. Why do you play such stupid games, Nathan?
You brought it up.
I did. Well,
yeah.
That's fair. I did.
You want to play a good game now?
Well,
You know what? Get one more round.
I think one more round is probably good.
3 out of 5.
Well, let's do first to 3. Which is what
That's 3 out of 5, you dumb fuck.
Right, but it's weird that you felt need to specify it. You want to pick your strongest, or you want?
Yeah, Amy's still my strongest. I just don't remember her fucking moves.
I'll go Sonic.
You cheating motherfucker.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you with your fucking 9,000 hit combos like it's a fucking Killer Instinct game.
I gotta remember the buttons though.
I remember my throw button.
Well, you're kicking my ass so far.
Yeah, I'm pulling a Justin. I will learn one move.
It's funny, when I'm small, I can't do anything. Perfect! You piece of shit.
Come at me.
As soon as I remember how to do the moves.
Oh, you buckle up.
There we go. Now I remember. Whoops. Nathan coming out strong. All right.
Fucking J-Chip with the goddamn no-pop wrench. I'm so angry that no-pop figured that shit out. Bro, I can't even get up.
No, you can't. I won't
Holy
allow
shit.
I won't allow it.
Dude, the fucking off-the-wall combo is ridiculous.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, Sonic is dirty.
Dude, he's gross. He is.
Dude, I love it,
physically
but he's
disgusting.
so bad. I don't remember my fucking dive kick, though. That's what's killing me. Dude. I hit you with the bump wiggle.
Barely, dude. I barely edged it out.
Dude, Sonic is so fucking nasty.
Dude, he's so disgusting. Like,
What's after this one? You may take our lives, but you'll never take our freedom.
No, you gotta say it the right way. You may take our lives, but you'll never take our freedom. You ever seen Braveheart?
No.
Really?
No, actually, you keep trying to threaten me with it.
Dude, you and I are
Okay,
gonna watch
one
Braveheart.
more 3 out of 5.
Okay.
No Amy, no Sonic.
Okay.
You know what? Can we duo Bark?
You want, yeah.
I want to duo the fucking worst character in the game.
Dude, he's so bad.
He's so tanky.
I love the idea, like, he comes by and is like, hey, I made a clone. Huh? Well, you're kicking my ass so far.
Dude, when it works, it works.
Dude, he hits like a fucking truck, man, but like...
But you gotta get him there.
You really gotta figure it out. Pre-shot saved? Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Nathan, why you get in the corner?
I'm the black one. Bro, double tapping Y is a barrier breaker.
Okay.
Just so you know, like holding towards the opponent and YY,
Okay.
that second hit breaks barriers.
Ah! From the top rope, we have Bach!
Apparently, he's a polar bear.
I'm not sure I buy that. God damn it.
Oh, dude, I would love to win.
Wait, I won.
How'd you win?
I fucking dude. You had just a little bit less health than me from that last combo. I fucking edged you out, baby. Poe wins. Poe wins.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, are we rematching it?
Yeah, no rematch. What are you talking about? What game are we gonna? Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay, I'm not worried. I never worry. I've never worried a day in my life, Nathan.
And it shows.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
You got something you want to say, Nathan? Any complaints have to be said directly to my asshole, okay? That's my one rule. Who am I kidding? I don't have a rule.
Dude, you want to play zombies?
Yeah, sure.
I kind of want to play zombies. Let's do some co-op shit.
Okay. You want water?
No. I'll take Miller Lite, though.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Oh. All right, I brought my Budweiser glass once again. Nothing better than drinking Miller out of a Budweiser glass. J-Chip says, Braveheart's good as fuck. Yeah, if only Mel Gibson knew how to keep a consistent fucking accent.
Let's talk Nicolas Cage.
Let's just not talk about Cameron Poe, thank you. For once.
Wait, I heard his name was Poe.
Yeah, his name was Poe in that. That's what made me so fucking angry.
That's so good.
So stupid.
Ugh.
You know, Cameron's my grandmother's maiden name too, so I thought that was funny. From the Clan Cameron, Scotland.
Okay.
But
I have the map packs. I'm kind of leaning Kino.
yeah, Kino definitely.
Well, let's look what we got.
Kino de Toten's the only one I've ever really played that much. 5 a little bit. I haven't played the rest of these. I have no idea.
Okay, so Noct is the original.
Knocked down Toten.
Let's do the original.
Night of the Undead.
Yeah. Yes, this is OG Zombies on a digital Black Ops.
This is from World at War, right?
This is Black Ops. So
No, Kino der Toten is the original map on Black Ops.
yes, this is Noct.
Oh.
Noct. So the way that this works, the guns on the wall are going to be World at War maps or guns. The guns in the random box are going to be
Black Ops
guns.
Yeah.
So like 60s guns.
Oh, is that you said this is original? I was like, oh wait, is this World at War? And you're like,
I do
no.
have Do you actually want to play World at War? I can swap over. It's
Not
on
a
here.
big deal.
Okay.
I've never played the zombies in that.
Kino, like the main guy in TMN2, The Secret of the Ooze.
Kino is the German word for movie theater.
He's doing a turtle. Let him do a turtle.
I didn't realize he was turtling around. My bad.
He was doing a turtle.
Go ahead and land on your back and can't get up. I haven't joined yet, Nathan. There we go.
Got it.
1964, 1959, 1943. Whoa!
Okay, so I don't have this prepped.
Oh,
but...
I'm player 1.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, I need to fucking adjust that. So Justin is player 1, I'm player 2.
Which is weird. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Sensitivity adjustment?
We have meal kick. Yeah, I already adjusted.
Okay, we're good.
Play this.
So remember, like 4 shots to the chest and a knife?
Sure, if you say so. I haven't actually played this map before. I haven't,
This is the original.
Right, I never played Zombies in World at War, because the copy of World at War I owned was actually the Wii version, and that didn't come with zombies. Mind you.
Really, it didn't.
It didn't, yeah.
Apparently, dude, people love that version.
Dude, the Wii version is fantastic. It's actually one of the reasons why I got into shooters on the Wii for a little while. Because, dude, the Stalingrad section, based off of Emmy Gates.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Okay, yeah. With Jude Law and whatnot.
I'm gonna knife this guy. Like, let me have it.
Sure, I'm not trying to steal your kills. But, no, the Stalingrad section, like, on the Wii, where like, you actually have to, like, aim your gun with, like, the Wii controller and shit. Dude, that was so much fucking fun. I really like that a lot.
Dude, every early Call of Duty had a sniper mission, and I loved every single one of them.
It's one of those things where we were talking about Modern Warfare 3 earlier, and it's like, dude, like Modern Warfare 3 really should have just kept with the trend of, you know, just making well-structured fucking missions, and instead they try to do like some weird open world stuff, and I just don't think it's very good. I keep hitting fucking B because that's the reload button in fucking Dark Watch. So every time you see me crouch,
Fuck Dark Watch.
every time you see me crouch, it's because I'm trying to reload in Dark Watch. Okay, just keep that in
Blame
mind.
J-Chip.
I will readily. Yeah. Yeah, people are gonna watch this and be like, yeah, he crouched a lot during. Yeah.
Okay, you made one fatal error, Mr. Bond. No one's gonna fucking watch this.
That's fair.
Especially not this goddamn far.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely streamed for. Oh my god, it's been over 4 hours at this point.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Yeah, we're at 4.5 hours now.
What time is it?
One of them.
That's correct.
I know how time works. It's 3. We started streaming at 10:30. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I know how math works. I can add sums. Thank you very much, sir.
You good?
Yeah. Goddamn. I'd be better if I'd stop hitting the fucking B button trying to reload. You know what? Fuck J-Shit.
You know what? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's start that fucking movement. Fuck J-Chip.
I mean, who wouldn't?
With that Luigi hat.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was
Wait,
you.
are you dead?
Yeah, I thought it was you. A zombie came from your side.
So you shot me?
No, what? No, I thought it was you, so I ran past you and aimed at a different zombie. You're not... where did he come in from?
I don't know, actually.
Oh, I thought you were guarding
Stop
both the
moving, stop
windows.
moving, stop moving. I don't have ammo, so that's why I revived you.
No ammo? I'm going for a drink.
I have a plan.
Okay, what is it?
You're dead.
Nailed it.
The plan was murder.
Plan well executed.
What can I say?
All right, so after this round, after this round, we open the door and get the box.
Okay.
Can a Soviet get some ammo?
I guess you're the Soviet guy.
Oh, good. I'm Nikolai. Thank God.
He likes to drink, just like me.
Yeah.
Hey. You have some drift on your controller, bro.
No, I got something in the stick.
Out of ammo. I will kill them with my breath. I need to get some.
All out of ammo. How you doing?
I got a knife,
Shit. Weapons out of juice.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
a couple grenades.
And fucking green. Oh, fuck.
Oh my God, dude! Fucking. Here, I'm gonna nuke the board and come fucking save you.
I literally just turned around and I was like, I gotta actually like watch more windows than 2. I gotta watch at least 3.
All right, we're about to go open the door.
You're
We're
not
gonna get.
reviving me.
Yes, you. I was, and then you fucking moved.
You never started.
Decided to rescue your best gunner.
Not the way I remember it.
Out of ammo.
The way that I recollect.
Kill them with my
Is that I won and you suck. Okay, let's go get a gun.
Okay.
Words are hard. It's okay.
Oh, not upstairs. It's over here.
Oh, I got a fucking crossbow.
I will make Stalin proud.
Come on, baby.
Blow shit up without ammo.
That's a shotgun. Not
Yeah.
not bad for where we're at.
I'm not upset about it.
Boom, maggot bags.
Oh, it's a 1-tap. That's nice.
For now, to one that.
Tell pig.
Right.
Oh.
Can a Soviet get some ammo?
Your controller grip's gonna get me killed.
Such a pretty color.
Blow it.
I'm not gonna blow your stick for you, Nathan. You can blow your own stick whenever you want, okay?
What if I said please?
Like, how badly do you need
It's a really expensive controller. really great time to get it.
It was the last guy. I can't do anything about it.
I mean, do what you can. He's over here.
Kill him.
Got him.
Die, Hellspawn, die!
I don't know. Do I want to hit the fucking mystery box again?
Go for it. You need a better gun than the fucking pistol, I'll tell you that.
I'm out of ammo on it anyway, I guess. Oh, the AUG.
Those maggots are dead meat.
Okay.
I need more bullets!
I always need more bullets. This one I actually did play Black Ops back in the day. Oh,
Dude, Black Ops 1 was my shit.
mind you, some of the worst fucking leveling up system in any COD, in my opinion. Like the amount of like,
Yeah, they tried to change it and made it fucking worse.
bro, it was so fucking awful. It was so grindy. Where you had like challenges and then challenges associated to guns, and then like you would unlock each attachment for each gun specifically.
But then you had to pay for it.
Yeah, fucking stupid.
Oh, cool! I got the sniper rifle.
I thought this was fucking 3-round burst. It's actually full auto. Good to know. I kept 3-round bursting it, except that was 3-round burst.
Hellspawn!
I believe in you, Nathan. You got it. Nope, no you don't.
I hit him every time.
Doubt that, Nathan.
Jamie, pull up the clip.
There's no Jamie.
I got the hammer.
Should I keep clearing debris?
What do you mean?
Like opening the area?
Oh no, not yet.
Okay.
My favorite.
I've got ammo here, so go ahead and use up your ammo. Oh. I guess you don't have to be that close to it to pick it up.
Yeah.
Gun juice refill. Just what I needed.
Mowing down zombies like we're in elementary school, am I right?
Bruh. No, nothing to add there. You want to check chat?
No, I'm just looking.
All
Cole's just saying I do that all the time, swapping games. The Soviet is still out of ammo. Perpetually. Perpetually so.
Sniper levels are the best? Yes, they are.
I would... Yes. And no. Like, dude,
But mostly, yes.
My favorite mission out of the new Modern Warfare 3, which I'm not sure if many people here played the campaign of. I don't think you did.
No.
Was a sniper mission. But one of the reasons why I really enjoyed it was like it was only a sniper mission if you wanted it to be a sniper mission. Like the way the game plays out, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, you can stealth sniper it if you want, or you can just like grab an assault rifle and fucking bum rush your way the fuck through it, you know. And that's also a completely fine way of playing that level. I thought that was pretty cool.
You good over there?
Barely.
Brains.
Behind you.
Oh, I made 2 crawlers. My bad. Watch out for those.
I got him.
Taste the Soviets' fire.
Do, 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 do.
I got the insta kill, so go knife.
Go knife, my son.
Burn in hell, Satan's
Go forth
minions.
and knife.
I was trying to explain to my dad the other day, because he's a big fan of like Clint Eastwood westerns, and he's like,
I got the rocket launcher. We're good.
yeah, okay, I believe in you, Nathan. Oh, should I keep
Stay away from me.
should I keep rolling the box? Do you think?
Yeah, roll the box. Dude, this map, you definitely want to roll the box. Oh, yes. Over that? Absolutely.
Okay, I'll take a Moss.
Things are going down.
I think it's 3 round?
No, it's full auto.
Oh, okay. I'm dead.
I'm down. Sorry, Sonny. I ain't nobody's niece. Sea rations.
Oh, Play on, player. I'll catch up with chat.
If you don't mind.
We're caught up.
I mean, to be fair, it is like 4 fucking a.m.
Yeah,
so
no one said anything new.
that's just how it be. Oh, this is a small fucking map.
You just opened the circle.
Yeah.
You fucked up. But in a fun way. Let's do it.
Oh.
Lucky bastards.
So apparently in this one you can't interrupt your shotgun reload.
Yeah, that's fair.
I thought you could, and apparently you can't.
Let's do Kino.
Kino, I'm all about.
Dude, Kino is probably the map I've made it the furthest on.
I think
I've done 31 as my max solo.
I've gotten into the 60s, and
Really, on solo?
on solo.
That's rough.
And
good on you.
bro, it's one of those things where like
We're back.
okay. No, I mean, dude, like getting to like level 60, dude, like around 60 in Kino, it took like 4 or 5 fucking hours.
Dude, it took me
straight.
like 2 hours to get to 30. The one time I did
Yeah,
it.
because the zombies get so strong where it's like you're not one-shotting anything, and the only reason I got that far was to have the thunder gun.
Yeah.
And like you
Oh,
have
like
to...
the shotgun?
No, the thunder gun's the one that has that blast that radiates
Well,
through
the
groups.
thunder shotgun. Like, it does a spread.
It's not a shotgun though, but yeah, I mean it's the gun. You got some drift on your controller, bro.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
No power, no glory.
You know, I was a huge fan for a while when I used to play this game mode. I used to like try to keep my handgun because if you go and pack a punch it, you get
You get more points.
Well, yes, but you also get dual wielding explosive rounds in the handgun if you pack a punch it. And
I was a shotgun guy.
I thought that was really cool. The only problem is the fact that come on.
You good?
Yeah. The only problem is that like the explosive rounds just aren't that good once you get past like round 20.
Yeah.
Like if you can pack a punch a pistol early on, it's really good. Up until it isn't really good.
Hold on, let me get points.
Should I keep holding on?
Yeah. Oh, they're dead? Yeah, get me up.
Don't worry, I brought syringe.
How do you say thank you in Indian?
It's so funny because like the way that I do this, because you have to hold X or square if you're on PlayStation while you're doing it. So oftentimes I'll be holding it and I'll use my left hand to come over to the right stick to look around. But because your left stick has drift, he'll just start walking away from the barricade I'm rebuilding
Dude,
as I'm doing it.
Drift? Just do a Mario Party like.
It's fine. It hasn't been like that significant of a problem, but it is funny to me to say the least.
You good up there?
For now. How you looking?
Really good.
Double knife. Time to get some money. I wonder where the random box is gonna be here.
That is curious.
Oh,
Max ammo.
it was. It's fine.
Oh, is there a way to maximize profit?
No. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, man, it might actually be worth buying a gun off the wall just to get max ammo for it. But I think when you buy it, you do get max ammo.
The M14 is the best gun here.
Well, the Olympia is not terrible, but yes, I would.
The M14 has you can use it longer than
Right.
the Olympia.
Yeah, it's got a higher threshold for round count.
Yeah.
How you looking?
Really good.
You want to go upstairs route or downstairs route?
Up to you. I really don't mind.
Yeah. Oh fuck. You could have told me to come up the staircase.
I didn't know they were coming up the staircase.
Well, when I asked you how you're looking,
I'm looking really fucking good. It's exactly what I told you.
Yeah, they broke through this window. It was like 7 of them on the fucking staircase.
There's a lot of motherfuckers. So I should be asking you, hey, how's it look over there, dog? Not really.
Nathan, I'm worried about your hesitance to admit how wrong you were. But don't worry,
Bro, I was on the other side of the staircase walking down.
I will accept apology at any second.
Oh, really? I cannot shoot you.
No, you cannot.
I am trying.
Yeah, no, it will not allow you to.
Alright, get up, bitch. But, like, only if you mean it. Like...
Nathan.
Damn it, you turned on to start the round. No, I think down left is the way to go.
Okay.
I think the time is now.
Oh, you want to do it now?
I think so.
Okay. Okay, going out to the alley. Come on, box. Nope.
There's an AK around here somewhere.
Yeah, there's a AK-74U.
Yeah, where? On the wall?
Yeah, it's on the wall. I don't remember where. Right here. No mystery box on this side. Shit.
Insta-kill, though.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll drink to your death.
I just killed a billion zombies. Sir, I'm not sure that's an accurate statement.
Oh, it's Russian math. With inflation.
A knife. A knife. A knife. A knife. A knife.
I'm trying to focus.
Are you good?
No, I'm not saying I'm drunk. I'm saying I'm quiet.
Oh.
And then that means I'm drunk.
Shut the fuck up. If I wanted to hear your opinion, I'd fucking start a YouTube channel with you. Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck! We're 2 years too late.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot about the hounds. I forgot about
Yeah,
the
if it
hounds.
gets cloudy, they get houndy.
Oh, I got no ammo. Das ist nicht gut. Das ist nicht gut. Disconnect from Xbox Live. That sounds about right.
Yeah, we're hardwired. It says no.
Ah, fuck. Oh, that's dead. I'll kill myself. Hey Nathan, I need a little help.
You went this way.
Yeah, I went to the theater. Where'd you go? I kept opening doors. I was trying to find.
I wanted to support a stage play.
Nathan.
You should have covered my back.
I'm too fair. Like I really should have bought a wall gun.
Yeah.
And I didn't. And I ran out of ammo on the pistol. That was my mistake. I mean, it's one of the.
You know what we should run?
We had 50-50 odds of getting the random box. Better than 50-50.
Yeah. I think there's like 4 or 5 spots that could be here.
Yeah, exactly. So like, we checked more than half the spots and did not get a random box, which made me upset. What were you saying though, Nathan? I didn't hear what you said.
Let's round the stream out.
Maybe someone should go turn on the
That's fair. I'm pretty sure at 4 o'clock in the morning, most of the people who are here are here out of a sense of obligation more than anything else. Which
I'm shocked Vicariously showed up, which good on you. I want to do Dead Ops Arcade.
grind out to get to round 100.
Why don't you grind out the shutting the fuck up? How about that?
Getting to round 100 would be a thing that literally would take like 12 hours to do.
With a 4-person squad.
It's awful. You want to do the arcade? Yeah.
Yeah, it's different. Like
I remember the arcade. You have to use the analog sticks to aim and shoot. And
yeah,
move.
it's a twin stick shooter.
Yeah, I got you. I never really got super into arcade mode because like, meh. I prefer the first person shooter mechanics, obviously.
Right. I'm blue, you're green.
Yep.
Right trigger is warp.
Some abilities you only get a certain number of, so...
Yeah, that's the warp. Left trigger is nuke. Also, this is straight up Smash TV.
Round 1 is complete.
Yeah.
Smash TV.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it?
I just told you not to.
Okay, that's fair. I wanted to go in the Golden Skull.
Yeah, we're not going that way.
You can go to the RPG if you want.
It's on a timer.
Is there friendly fire?
I hope not. No.
You pushed me around.
I didn't think I did.
You literally did. I saw it.
I didn't see that.
Nathan, you always see what you want to see, okay?
Exactly, and I wanted to see you not be shot by me.
Well, you didn't do any damage to me. I'm just saying that you pushed me around.
It's probably explosive damage, then. Dude, I am slurring like a mother.
It's almost like we've been drinking for most of the night.
Yeah, funny how it happens. We gotta go down. The arrows are the only ways we can go.
Oh, okay, I got you. It's like a green army man, you know, from like Toy Story. You ever had the green army man growing up?
Yes.
Ooh. China Lake, baby.
Oh, the grenade launcher?
Yeah, they call it China Lake in this.
Yeah. I got the boots.
Once.
I don't know.
It's funny, you do stop my bullets though.
That's what I'm thinking. The explosion,
Oh,
like
wait, you did
the
that
force
thing
push of it,
Interesting.
is what moved you.
Yeah.
Also, I'm fucking done. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens. Oh, now we get to go into the Golden Skull. Hell yeah. Golden Skull, baby. That's a ray gun.
Get it.
Oh my god, you see the fucking bouncing all around the screen?
Yes.
Balls.
Good for you.
Thank you. So,
What do you got?
I was going to tell a story earlier.
Oh, talk to me.
Step on a teleporter or there. Well, because we were looking at something that said cojones, right?
Raised as hell, yeah.
Yeah, raised as hell.
It just didn't feel like the right time.
I agree.
We're gonna get there, but not tonight.
It's one of those things where Nathan and I worked in excavation together for about a year, and worked with a lot of Hispanic guys during that time period. Because one of the things that Republican-leaning employers love to do is talk about how
this is what we're doing.
It's to talk about how they hate immigrants up until they can pay them for cheaper.
Oh, okay,
So,
cool.
We one of the guys we worked for liked to think that he spoke a little bit of Spanish, even though he really didn't speak.
Oh, you mean good old slurry?
Well, that's my father. That's not the guy who worked for, but yeah.
Slurries.
But yeah, so this guy.
Up, down.
Oh, it's a boss. Is that a
Sure,
gorilla?
pick one. Up, down.
Let's go.
Down. I like it.
Okay. Oh, he went up. I want to go up.
Well, we're going down.
You're a piece of shit, Nathan.
I asked you to make a call.
And here I am, making a call. The supervisor thought he could really speak Spanish well enough that, like, you know, the guys were impressed by him. And so one of the
They're like, oh, this motherfucker.
one of the terms that he picked up
What's up?
while we were working together was the term huevos. And he thought that huevos was the word for muscles. So he'd seen an interaction where someone was like, you know, mucho huevos. And he's like, oh yeah, put some real muscle into it. And all the guys started laughing. And he's like, what? Was it something I said? And they're like, huevos does not mean muscle. He's like, what do you mean? I hear you guys say mucho huevos, mucho huevos. And kind of have a strong problem. He's like, no, senor. Huevos is, how do you say, eggs. We use it as, testicles. And so this whole time, our fucking boss has been going around these job sites with a whole bunch of Hispanic workers that don't even know his fucking name, being like, Mucho huevos! Mucho huevos! Basically being like, hey, get some fucking balls. Like really ball it up, why don't you?
And no one respected him.
And no one fucking corrected him for like months.
Because one, it was funny, and two, fuck him.
It was fucking hysterical, like, my god. Oh, he was the worst, dude.
I think I'm dead. No, I'm
yeah,
back.
dead.
Okay.
Let's go up this time.
Alright.
Mr. Make a Call. I'll make a call. Just like Call made a call. Oh, speed boost tactical bomb. Fair enough. This is a 2-stick, 2-button fucking game.
Yeah, twin stick shooter. Let's go.
Stuff. I like stuff. Give me stuff. Speaking of stuff,
What do you got?
well, you were talking about wanting to watch Killers of the Flower Moon this week.
Not fucking tonight, I'll tell you that.
I was just asking.
Ain't no goddamn what.
Ain't no goddamn way I'm watching no Martin Scorsese film without the proper fucking context.
I know exactly what we're watching. It's gonna make you sad. It's gonna make you upset.
It might not be the only thing to watch then, because
It's probably gonna be the only thing we watch.
Nate, you can't consistently be the worst. Okay, you gotta moderate yourself a little bit.
Oh,
You died.
yeah. Never mind. That's some good flame.
You're up.
Oh shit. Still, that's good flame.
Goes one way.
That's good flame. It goes up one. Fucking slurry bitch ass Dale.
Oh, I have a whole bunch of shit I haven't used yet.
I don't know where I am.
You're dead.
Yeah, I know that, but Paul should have made a call to tell Call to go to bed. Says Call.
Who? If I teleport, will that revive you?
Do it. Yep.
Yes. Oh. The traps can kill you? I thought they were only lethal to zombies. Are you kidding? This is stupid.
You're on your own.
Yeah, I got killed by one of our own traps, which is really frustrating. Oh, you can go up top? Hell yeah. Oh. I have...
Funny how stairs work.
You know what, Nathan? If I wanted downstairs work, I'd act a stairmaster, okay? You're not even a stair apprentice.
And you're a bitch that was like, oh, how... I didn't know that this fucking elevated plane, I could take presents on.
I'm sorry, I don't listen to advice of people who are fucking dead. You want to speak up? It's a little hard to hear you from 6 feet fucking under, bitch.
Oh!
I'll go right.
You just came from right.
We teleported into this room, Nathan. We didn't come from any of these directions.
I'm tired of you not respecting my ignorance.
Why would I ever respect ignorance, Nathan? I don't know what the point of the money is.
It's a holdover from the game they're referencing.
Okay.
Big money, big prizes.
My score keeps going up, but I don't know if that means anything. God damn it, the fucking trap killed me again, bro. Fuck. Dude, I literally died twice to those fucking traps and nothing else.
Okay.
It's infuriating.
Is your revive on a timer?
I'm already up.
Oh, okay.
But yes, it is usually. I use some of my shit. I have like 9 speed boosts I haven't used yet. At 8. Oh, flamethrower, hell yeah.
I could not do anything.
I'm gonna sit here.
Behind you.
You're alive, by the way.
Oh, fuck. Well, haha. I don't know where my body is. I actually do not see it.
You're I'm sorry, I thought you were up. It's my sentry gun.
Oh,
My
okay,
bad.
God.
It's like, thank God. Oh my God. Okay. Round complete.
Oh, the light or dark?
How are you feeling, Nathan?
Pretty dark.
You're alive again.
Are you sure this time?
I am.
All right.
Shit. I don't have to jump take a drink out of my beer.
You nailed it. You're doing great.
I revived momentarily, apparently, so... Oh, no, you died, so...
You know what?
Oh, I'm a winner.
Water Vengeance.
Oh, wow, I'm a big winner. Nathan, look,
Hey.
hey, what's going on with your score there, bud? Oh, yeah, big money. Homie, big money Poe, baby, let's go. Big money Poe. Me back? What the?
What do I gotta have? Aqua Vengeance says, you're fucking stupid. And on that note, we call it.
They really said damn?
Don't, it's not proven though correct. You're a fucking idiot.
That's what it said. That's what they
Wait,
typed.
did they throw an A?
It's an A, bro. This is damned. Damned. Well, thank you for joining us on this evening's live stream for all 5 hours of it. Literally before we started, Nathan was like, "Yeah, we're not doing that thing we did last week. We streamed for like 5 hours straight, and no one liked it."
I said we weren't going to go for 5.5.
Funny how you can change the narrative at your leisure. Have a happy new year. I'll finish my beer.
I'll see you tomorrow.